Sometimes it is just nice to have noise going on in the background.
Yeah.
Now, speaking of noise in the background, does anyone remember what you did last session?
I died.
Almost died.
I'm upstairs.
I'm lying on the floor, dying.
I'm lying on the floor, already dead.
Do you think that Breeze has any moral conflict with just like fucking off and leaving?
Okay, hold on. Whoa, wait. It was not a matter of like, oh, I can't help you guys. It was the matter of I have two lenses and they're after the lenses. I need to get these out of here.
I think, honestly, very solid
fair.
decision.
This was a group decision that I made myself.
Well, when half of the group did this, I think it's totally fair.
Speaking of, someone needs to grab that out of the lens from Weird Dog's inventory. unless it's on in Bad Luck's character's inventory. Let me quickly check.
I think it's technically in that
Your
much
dog lens, the
inventory.
one that got picked up.
No.
It was the red one.
It was a red lens. The one that I had on me.
There, now we have two lenses on Breeze.
Yeah,
Alright.
am I now over-encumbered? Because I'm pretty sure.
To
Yes.
simplify
Yeah.
things, considering it has been Check's notes, like 6-7 months since you played these characters. We will progress forward a short bit in the timeline. After the attack that resulted in half the party almost certainly being brought to the brink of death, and only by you convincing your elfish allies to come save your asses that half the party is not currently dead. Velcora retreated from the fight, seeing as though on her limited hit points she was not going to be able to finish you off with your two late additions of your allies, and instead turned her attention to retrieve Kalito's corpse. With the Crimson Lens in tow. I just remembered that audio. You guys can hear me, but the fucking stream can't hear me because I forgot that stream listens from my desk mic, which is over here.
Good job, idiot.
Yeah.
That's very funny.
So
Stream did not hear
immediate.
you. Hear why you said good job, idiot.
Yeah.
Let me do
Just said,
the
"Good
funny
job,
thing.
idiot."
All right, watch out, jump scare incoming.
Oh
Alright.
boy.
I was walking around. All right, summarizing what I just summarized. Y'all get brought in safely. Kalito's corpse is retrieved by Belcora. You're down a lens. Don't know how to get down to the next floor down, and you've taken a couple of. How long do you think it's been since that fight? Party, give me how long you think you guys would take time to lick your wounds.
No, DM, how long does it take for Ralph to get, and how long does it take for them to heal us all?
You would go back. You would jump straight back into it the next day.
I was thinking a few days.
Yeah, probably a little longer than that.
Well, let me quickly. Which effect is this here that's causing that animation? There you go. That fixes that. Let me just remove all your fucking conditions and give you all a night's rest. Good luck relearning your spells, casters. Have fun. Best of luck.
I'm not the
Is the way that
caster
conditions are
anymore!
displayed on tokens different now?
What's that?
Is the way that conditions are displayed on tokens different now?
I changed that.
I changed the thing,
Yes,
yeah.
it's changed.
It looks
Yeah.
nice.
I prefer the way it looks. All right, Ward, you
Yeah.
lose your wounded 2 and slowed.
Thank God.
All right. Well,
during the time that you guys are recovering, there was an uptick in monster attacks on the exterior of the Elven fortress, as they have played their hand and are now clearly on your side and not Belcora's. So, every couple of hours, a troop of monsters of various kinds, mostly undead, crash themselves at the gates. So, Quora and Silesia are both quite exhausted, as when the mere hunters that make up the majority of the populace cannot handle the onslaught, and some more powerful creatures are sent, they have to wade into combat. But, as your allies, they are willing to defend you while you reorganize yourselves and come up with a plan. It is around day 4. I'm assuming this is time for any of you to acquire any new materials you need, change any spells. If any of the casters are like, I'm a spontaneous caster but want to change something, because I think you only have spontaneous casters, right? Because you're not going to get any more time to change any spells that or any feats before the end of the adventure, right? So take that opportunity. If you see any spells you don't think are going to be useful against an undead bitch. But you all hear something strange echo through the stone around you on the 4th day. For a couple of hours, there is a gentle hum from all directions, as though some great machine at a far distance has kicked into motion. It only lasts about 2 hours before fading away. But from inside the walls of Yggdrasil, you don't know what that was. So now I leave it to you, the party. What do you wish to do?
I guess we should go investigate that, shouldn't we? We've lazed around here enough.
I really think that we should. I don't like the sound of it at all.
Yeah, I agree. We should go.
Ignore the flashing. For some reason, all light sources have to be turned off and back on for the OBS view to even see it.
What?
I don't understand why.
What the hell?
That is very weird. Anyways, I have fixed all the lights.
The thing is, where do we even start?
What direction did we hear the sound coming from? Any specific direction, or was it just?
Go ahead and make me a nature or perception check.
Okay.
Is that to anybody?
Yeah, anyone that's trying to figure out what direction it came from.
Oh god. Why is my bar up here?
So, Morellian, with a 28, you would know that that telling the direction of a sound traveling through stone is very difficult, because the speed of sound through stone is incredibly high. And
Slade, did you forget that
a
nightly rest only heals you up so much?
I am not trying to heal you. That's your own job. That was for spell slots.
Okay. That's fair. Back up to 167.
By the
God,
way, you should have
weird to
access to the treat wounds macro if you would want to use that macro, because it will simplify the whole process. Let me just do that, and I will make it configure ownership to. There you go. Since the dog does that all the time, I didn't have that macro before.
I don't have to be the party mom this time.
No, it's the dog.
Nope, that's me.
I could go get myself killed now.
How's it feel to be
Oh my God.
babysitting again? Only 3 days off.
Yep. I never stopped.
Well,
Cardi, you know how to find that macro?
it should be at the bottom
Yeah,
left of the folder. Yeah,
Okay.
little folder icon should be.
Yeah, I
close to the
dragged it
bottom.
onto the little hotbar. I got it.
Yeah.
I
Why do I-
figured it out.
Why are there 4 separate new macro entries? Go away. I'm not even clear where those came from. All right. Now,
So now, since the remaster came out, Rage can be done as a part of rolling initiative, right?
correct.
Awesome.
I don't know if there's a whole bunch more stuff that you need to actually know. Kiever is the one that's played a post remaster Barbarian, I believe. I think twice.
No AC detriment. You have a move speed boost that gets bigger in Rage. I think those are like the 2 big ones.
Yeah. Well. Considering based on where you left off in terms of leads that you had, what lead do you guys want to follow? Just give you
Oh,
guys
remember what leads
78,000
we
hit
had.
points. Do you not remember?
So either of those checks were able to get us like an idea of where the sound is coming from.
28, 29. You can tell, you can't pinpoint a specific, like, direction geometrically, but you just know it comes from deeper in, because Idrisil is at the extremities of the Abomination Vaults, so it's closer to the center, but you can't pinpoint, like, I think, an exact direction. You would know from that nature check that telling the directions for anything that, like, trying to tell base of vibrations is very difficult because of how much it kind of just sounds like it's coming from all directions at once.
Gotcha.
Your sense of hearing is not tuned for that.
No tremor sense.
No. Also, I'm pretty sure your tremor sense, if you did have one, is only like 30 feet from being an earth kineticist, so still wouldn't be able to tell. All right. Do I need to remind you guys what you knew before?
You might have to.
It has been a minute.
Okay, so you do remember there was a something of importance hidden in that place where that golem tried to murder you, that clay golem, the stone golem.
Okay.
It was a stone golem, I think. No, it was clay. Whichever type of golem it was. And so there's something there in that building that's on that dock type stone structure. And you know that there is some sort of key that you need in order to enter those, I believe they were obsidian doors on the far north. You've explored almost the entirety of this level. Obviously not the entirety, considering there are doors left unopened, but... And you know that there's a Gagatep hanging out somewhere. Just creeping around.
Half of us weren't here for the golem fight, where we ran the fuck away. So I will relay to the party generally where that is. We should start heading that way.
Man, I do not remember the golem.
It was only 3 of us that were there for that session, I think.
Now, the question is, how are you guys going to get there?
Have to be kind of stealthy because Belcor is absolutely on the hunt.
That's not what I'm.
Yeah, she
That's not the point I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is, it's out in the water.
Yeah.
Last time we used the...
We no longer
Oh.
have the item that we don't speak of.
Right,
Yes.
now I remember. I listened to that session and was very upset, actually.
the duck boat is no longer
Um,
here, so
I'm so upset
is
I
a
missed
good
out on the
point.
duck boat.
Don't we to run to the surface at Mach speed to go get a duck boat coin?
And we don't know what's over there, just that it's something important.
Do you
We don't
have
know
any
what's
options
past
to
the
give the
Golem
party
now.
flight, Breeze?
No, not like multiple people.
Also,
I can
wait, did you
I
guys?
can link rights to
Is the golem
individuals.
still alive?
yes, they fucking
Oh,
ran.
100%.
Gotcha.
Thing wrecked us, and we immediately were like, nah. Well, it wrecked.
It wrecked the
wings.
mushroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was not having a good time.
No, the mushroom, I think, crit failed against the door trap and was having a bad time.
Ah, okay.
And it's a golem, and there were 3 of us. We were just
Yeah.
kind of searching around.
Yeah,
We walked into
our
the
whole
room,
plan there was not
I
really to
almost
fight
died,
much of
and
anything.
then we booked it.
Right.
How do you feel about your chances of carrying one of us across the way
Me?
Yes. at a time?
It depends on who you. Depends on the person. The 2 small ones, definitely. Rasami, maybe. You, no.
That means we need to pump up your muscles.
Is your suggestion here that we somehow get Breeze on steroids to carry everybody across the water?
You've known Valoria for a
Technically
while.
speaking,
This
I could
man weighs
enlarge
a
myself.
lot more than he looks with from his size.
If that's not a thing you can do, then I would suggest probably giving me flight.
Yeah, I
Is
could
that-
just go flight on you.
How long does your fly spell last?
Probably not enough to get us all across. I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
Oh, I remember I gotta remember which spell it is that does that for other people.
I believe it's Gift of the
ele-
Elements.
Yeah, elemental gift. A minute.
Oh, wait. Huh. I can walk along the walls. So I'm fine.
And you can fly yourself.
Yeah, I technically could use a focus point and then refocus before we enter the room if everyone's willing to wait for me to do that.
Hmm.
So yeah, I could cast fly on Warg and then or give Warg flight and then me flight as well.
And then I can carry someone across, but I wouldn't
Yeah,
be
so
able to
I could
carry
take
both.
Ralph and you could take Raisami then. So I could probably carry Ralph.
I was gonna say, would we not just be able to, if we're going to go, like, we know we're gonna do this ahead of time, could we not try and craft some sort of raft or something to use?
Maybe we could try.
There was a boathouse. You could attempt to
is
salvage
true.
what is left of the boat. My only
What's that?
warning is that it is a much smaller boat than the one that you used before.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Which should be fine. There's only like 2 of us who actually need to be in the boat.
Yeah, the concern isn't the boat. It's the concern isn't actually the number of people. It's the things that could destroy the boat that are in the
Yeah.
water.
Right.
Sorry, we'd only lose 2 of our party members. It's fine.
You have to remember that water is not uninhabited.
Oh no, I know very well. It's
Right.
been a while, but I remember.
Hmm.
Dragged down into the deep and
I
almost drowned.
don't forget.
Almost swallowed whole.
I should be dead right now. I am only alive due to the mercy of God.
And that's actually just a true statement.
That is
Slate-
genuinely a true statement.
Yep.
Rules as written,
Wow.
Breeze is dead right now. I am currently playing a farmer with a cow familiar. This her companion.
Is that what Breeze is now?
That's what I would have been playing if you let Breeze die of that.
I mean, we can go back and I can kill him if you want. I can have
Yeah,
him. I can
sure.
have him run into the cow farmer, and the cow farmer think that he's a monster, and just like stab him as he's leaving the Abomination Vaults. You know.
Yeah, that's right. I
And
don't have the cow farmer built right now, and it would take forever. Maybe if there's another session of Abomination Vaults.
Oh, there will be. At the pace we're going right
Thanks for
now,
wrapping.
there will be.
Yeah, we're just sitting here shooting the shit while we think of plans.
I'm trying to
Alright.
decide which I feel like is more unsafe. Us being like carried over the water or the boat.
I think we've got a pretty good idea.
It
Get put
wasn't
on
like
scene
a
so we can,
crazy
actually see the map.
large distance,
Yeah.
so I think it'd be fine just to carry.
So I will
Okay.
put you on the beach next to where is. Go ahead and everyone give me I believe Doggo, you have silent allies, do you not?
Yes, I think I do.
Okay, so
Who is the least
Warg-
sneaky person
Also-
in the party?
it's Warg.
It's you.
Also, since I know we are going in that direction, I'll have the golem as my other lead.
No, it's Raisami.
I got good self.
Well, roll me a stealth and add the +2 from being in the presence of Ralph.
Okay.
I do believe Ralph is just an expert, right? You're not master or anything.
No,
No, he's
I am a
master.
master. It's not.
Oh, so add 3 then.
Whoa.
I'm a sneaky dog.
The dog is imperceptible to the human eye.
Awesome.
A
I'm just
4.
that small.
We're back.
Back.
Let's go.
We're back. 19. Let me check. Don't. Oh, wait, never mind. Hold on. I just double checked. I was like, oh, you're. No. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Okay. So, you find yourselves at a beach.
Beach episode.
Not the kind of beach you want to be at.
Beach episode.
I don't know. I'm into occulty things, so you know.
This is Breeze's preferred kind of beach.
This is my preferred beach.
OBS, figure your life out.
Get 99%. Come on.
I like that I loaded into the map alone. Where is everyone else? Oh no, there's 2 of me again.
Why? I deleted both of you.
One down here.
Oh, hold on. Let me.
I think you deleted both of me on the other map.
I am one with my people.
I loaded it. I was alone. I was like, oh gosh, I don't like being the fact that I'm alone right now.
We had the shrooms.
Yeah, that's right. It was just around the corner. Literally, for anyone, if anyone can't see it, it's literally right there.
It is a very tiny room.
Very small, yes. Not
I don't
looking
know
forward
why
to-
OBS is behaving the way it is. Is there a player that I can't see just hidden somewhere?
Hidden player.
Yes,
It's actually Sisa.
I'm right here.
Okay. Let me stop. Let me delete you.
Run.
Go away.
Run, Morellian.
There we go.
Oh, let him go.
Oh, no, they got him.
Be free.
I'm currently trying to figure out like why the thing doesn't want to like automatically go back to the party up at the top. I'm like, why is it being cringe? What's the
I
deal
just
with
looked at what you
cringe?
named the video.
Can't believe
Back at it again with the blue
Morellian's
dog,
twin
yeah.
brother Shiitake was deleted from this world.
Shiitake.
So good at hiding, he was even able to hide from God.
Legendary.
All right. You can only be master at this level.
That's why he's so insane. Also, you don't know what level Shiitake was.
He was secretly level 20.
He was down here alone. Man's a boss.
God smited him because he was too strong.
Hold on, I'm gonna try and refresh my perspective because for some reason The OBS view is just having a time of it. I cannot get it to look where you guys are.
It's another hidden character somewhere.
No, I selected all tokens that's below you on the map and looked at all of them, and none of them are a player. It's now not even looking at you guys. Like, it's like none of you are even on screen right now. It's just being stupid.
OBS is
Really
just fucking
funny.
tired of us. It's like, these fuckers again? I thought we were done with this shit.
You guys are back for more? What's wrong
Trying
with
to-
you?
Oh, brother.
Fate is trying to prevent us from finishing this game.
I need to finish at least one campaign, please.
Same.
Look, Karma, if it makes you feel any better, technically you have completed a campaign because one of the
I'm just switching you guys
One of the
from back and
Lancedane
forth
got
just to
finished.
see if switching it from one scene back to the other will fix its goddamn problem.
That
'Cause
is
we made it through an
technically
entire
true.
adventure path
we
of,
did technically beat Soul
Lancer.
the Train.
I guess that is true.
Okay, its life has figured itself out. Jesus.
Yay.
Also, Raisami, turn your torch on and off again so that the stream can actually see.
Okay.
I don't know, any light source, unless the light source is removed and re-added, it can't see it.
Oh yeah, I've got a light on me too right now. Do you need me to?
No, it's just
your
being
level
stupid.
2 light.
My little light.
Alright, stream will just have to deal with its own problems right now. Because it does not want to behave. It can still hear us, so that's gonna...
Yeah, they'll just have to use theater of the mind.
get
The
theater
audience
of the
at home.
Discord.
Yeah. Realistically, probably like me and Cecil listening to this again later.
Yeah. Alright, well, so... Someone gonna swim, you guys gonna cast a spell, Mushroom gonna walk on a wall.
Doggy paddle,
So,
let's fucking go.
War, you and I have athletics. So thinking about it, we could just climb along the wall to get over here to the platform. I have my shoes, which I can give to somebody, and we can just cast fly on the other person. And that should be all of us able to get across.
That's some jank logic, but I don't know how good rock climbing is gonna be.
Yeah, I don't exactly know how I feel about that because it's very much specifically leaving it up to rolls if someone falls in the water.
What is your proficiency in rock climbing?
The highest, 19.
Okay, so you're master. That's the minimum required to climb along a rock wall.
I'm also master, but
For like athletics,
yes.
Yes.
I have a +11 to that. I'm only trained.
Yeah. So
So I can give somebody my shoes, which would allow you just to walk along the wall.
I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. Why didn't we just get like a bunch of like scrolls of fly?
That is also true.
That would have been smart.
I'm just like thinking. I'm like, wait a minute.
That would have been smart, but remember who you're thinking.
Do we ever do anything this way?
Yeah.
Hey Breeze, you want to make an errand run back to town?
Meet.
Meet.
let me grab the shop.
You just see a flash and then just a breeze-shaped cloud of like air just there.
Just the most annoyed, like defeated meep
Yeah.
I mean, I already offered to go get us a boat, so it's like scrolls of fly aren't any different.
I mean, what? Fly cannot be cast on other people, can it?
Yeah, it can.
Oh, okay.
It's
Just know it's not cheap.
My first spell can't. I feel like the cheapest option would just be to go and see if I can buy another one of the swan boat coins.
I don't
I
trust
feel like
the
that would
boats
be
to real.
cheaper. I mean, we already did it with the boat. It's fine. We made it all right.
Consider it's a boat
I don't-
shaped like a swan. That counts
don't-
for a lot.
I don't remember us having an issue doing it.
Now, here's the thing.
Let
So
me
either
check
you
it
buy
again.
the Swan Boat coin for 152 GP, or you buy 3 Scrolls of Fly for 70 GP each.
That is kind of pricey.
I mean, we do still
Yeah,
have.
Depends on how cheap we
Morellian
want
does still have his boots, so technically we'd only have to buy 2, and it would be cheaper than this one.
No, we'd have to
That
buy
would- it
3.
would.
We'd have to buy 3. I don't have fly on my list.
Well, no, but I can cast fly on myself and someone else.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Essentially.
The 140 is much cheaper than buying the boat.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, I think we'll just grab the 2 scrolls of fly. And do I even have gold? What's my net worth in this game? I don't remember.
What is the party's net worth?
Sure don't. Yeah, what's the party got?
Don't either.
Okay, the party has that was over 1,000. Okay, we're fine.
I
Collective.
literally have like 19 gold in my
I
inventory.
have
we had 27
1 gold,
platinum as a
187.
party.
We also still do have 200 GP worth of those lobster parts.
My,
Oh,
my
yeah.
my personal net worth was way lower than I expected it to. I have 2 gold.
Hey, that's more than me. I've got 1.
All right, I'm just gonna I'll move them into the stash so I can buy them that way. I think, right?
Perhaps.
2
Mayhaps.
purchase for 140. Where'd they go? Scrolls of fly. Yes. Okay. It was rude. Was it? It didn't look like it went down.
Well, there was like 3 in there.
The money has definitely gone down in total coinage.
Okay.
I just realized for some reason in my notes when I wrote down about the golem, I spelled golem like Gollum, like the character from Lord of the Rings. Why did I do that?
All right. Well, I don't need to hold them, so I'll say that I brought them down and then handed them to the 2 people that are going to use them. So
Nice.
whoever wants to take the 2 can take the 2 out of the people's loot. I won't move it into my inventory and then back.
Yeah, just give me a second here. Guess I'm gonna have to set up capture from my window so no one watch this part of the stream from as a player because you're gonna be seeing stat blocks.
Oh god.
Because I think it's just that the OBS browser window just doesn't have enough allocated RAM or something for rendering this scene in particular. Because it's only on this scene that its brain is breaking. And when I tried to refresh, it's just on a black screen right now.
Jeez.
So I think that might be the issue. I will have to see if I can fix it. Otherwise, I will have to just open up a separate window browser for streaming. Actually, you know what? That's what I'm going to do. That is what I'm going to do. I'm going to just open up a different web page, fucking connect locally, 192 device 14, connect, stream, fucking go to here.
Is it truly a Pathfinder session without technical difficulties?
No.
Properties.
We're always scuffed.
Bracers of missile deflection.
Hmm?
Apparently, I got bracers of missile deflection at some point. I don't remember when that was.
Sign in as stream
that's
stream view, join, and then I
Everything's
will
fine.
instead capture from window capture other window.
Glad I have them, but I don't remember when we got them.
Sorry for the technical bullshit. Always seems to have to happen.
Oh jeez, I still have 5 depth charges.
You could just fire them at the fish in the water
Yeah, if we're in
For-
worst case scenario.
for like no reason. Like just the fish just don't bother you. Just blow them up just because it's funny.
Just a
We also have a
menace
+2 striking
to
mace.
aquatic life.
Too bad none of us use weapons.
There, it's working perfectly fine now because I opened it in a fucking browser. All right,
Yay.
is that whatever? It'll look however it looks. All right, you've shopped. All right, now expend those resources you just purchased and get on the platform.
Yup. I
Gonna click
will.
my
I
heels
will
and walk
remove
along the wall.
my
We
my fourth
cast
level
fly.
spell.
We cast fly. We cast fly. We cast fly. Marillion uses boots.
We did it.
Dog is currently
did
visible.
it.
45 minutes spent trying to go fucking path. Let's go.
Well, you are now on a very narrow stone ledge next to
Travel
water.
a good, like, what is this? 30 feet.
Yeah.
It took us 140 GP, a fourth level spell, and a focus point.
Yeah,
Let's go.
because no one wanted to get in the water.
I ain't going anywhere near that water.
I mean, it's right next to you.
I'm already. I'm literally about to say I'm already too close.
This is already too close for comfort.
Now, you guys remember last time that you were here, the mushroom got ejected at high velocity away from the door. How do you progress?
Yep.
Will this be the first time this party disarms a trap instead of walking straight into it?
Disarm traps before. That's one of the things I'm good at.
I distinctly remember disarming like a flamethrower or something of the like.
Oh, right. You disarmed the trap that almost liquidated Kite.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I do remember that.
Look,
now. My
that
brain
gets
was
canceled out
trying
by
to
the fact that the cowboy party hit the same trap twice.
Hey, that was also wings. I did it the first time because I didn't pick up your tiny little cues that I didn't understand. Wings is the one that walked into the room after we already knew it happened.
Dog, what are you
I mean,
doing?
you guys went. Is it just specifically the door that's trapped?
Yeah, it's the door.
Well then, yeah, I'm gonna try and.
I want to stand there, probably.
Well,
I didn't move it.
I don't know how big the
Mr.
burst
DM
is.
moved me there.
I
Oh.
moved you up to there. Go ahead and
Yeah.
Make me a perception check to find exactly how this is trapped. They just
Okay.
know it's trapped. They don't understand
how
the
or,
trap.
like,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, I should pull up the thing.
27.
Are you satisfied with that roll?
I guess.
You can't pinpoint exactly where the weirdness is with it. You could try a thievery to, try everything that you can think of to disarm traps, but the DC will be pretty high because you haven't been able to pinpoint where the trap is on it.
I forgot. Detect magic in Pathfinder is just more like the Captain Obvious spell. It's like there is magic near here.
Mhm.
Wait,
It's not
Marillion
like-
has despite being only expert in perception, they are better at perception than Ralph is.
Really?
I am.
Yeah.
I think it's because they have higher wisdom.
Oh yeah, probably.
If Morellian wants to
but
try,
there
he
are
can.
Sure. I'll use my eyeballs.
Yeah, come use your eyeballs.
Use me, pardon me, making my way through.
I don't even see Morellian. Oh, there you are.
It's because he was underneath other tokens. He's smaller than everyone else.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right.
We're so back. Let's go.
We are so
We
back.
are so back.
Yeah, all right, you want to give me that thievery now?
Yeah, fuck, I guess. Oh, this might end badly.
Someone want to give the dog guidance?
nothing if not consistent.
Yes, I have it. I couldn't remember if I had it. I will guidance the dog.
Okay, so for a 30, are you satisfied with that
I'd
roll?
be like, do not get pushed into the water.
Can I? Does that Can I aid?
You can aid,
Also-
yeah, if you also are good at thievery.
Can I have perception to aid?
I mean, you already did try looking at the door. You didn't see shit.
Anybody else
Right.
actually have thievery?
No.
I have a plus 13. It's like there's a chance that I'll be able to help.
Definitely.
Again, you're not
yeah,
targeting the
absolutely.
actual DC of the actual lock. You're
Right.
you're just targeting the aid DC. It's +1.
Well,
So 31. Are you satisfied with that roll?
31. I don't know. I guess so. I mean, because even if, because we do start with a hero point, right? But even
Yes.
if
Yeah, you start with a
I
hero
did
point.
roll, it might get worse. I don't know, gang. Should I try and reroll it?
We might just need to take that 31.
I mean, I got nothing to help, so
everybody in this party does have perception, so we could just continue to go down the list until we can get a single good roll.
I mean, does everybody want to do that, or should we just say fuck it and let's just whatever. If I get blasted, I
Yeah.
get blasted.
I think it's just
Already
you
been
just go
decided.
for
Let's
it.
go. Yep. Okay.
I need you to make a fortitude save.
Yep. I'm
Oh
on
no!
it.
Oh no!
Yep. Okay. Right back into it, baby. Let's go.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's a lot of dice.
I remember this was the surprise last time, is that it's a lot of dice.
I'm back, and you're gonna fucking kill me again already.
Don't worry, you're a dog.
Yeah.
And you're here now. And you're a wet dog.
Ugh. Okay.
Don't worry, I'll save you. Jump
You
forward.
hear
I've
stomping
blown.
inside the room. That's not quiet. Kaboom. The door can now be opened safely.
We did it.
We did it.
Warg dives into the water to help the dog.
Oh, that's a terrible idea, but okay.
No,
Okay,
don't
we have a
do
warg in the
that.
water.
Yeah, now we're gonna be fighting two things.
Grabs
That's
dog,
pretty well.
swims back to the coast.
Okay. Swims back with dog. You hear stomp stomp. Is anyone doing anything in the meantime? While that's all happening, is Morellian, Breeze, or Raisami doing anything while Warg is
Yes.
retrieving the dog?
Ralph, eat this. You don't look very good. And I'll hand over a berry.
You shove fruit in their mouth as they're trying to climb out of the water, coughing
Like coughing
water
up
up.
water and just
Go ahead and give me the healing
Alright,
from your funniness.
5d4 plus 21.
Okay, everyone is within reach. All right, I'm prepping for when combat starts. I'm gonna use loose time 0.
Sorry, wait, am I rolling for the oh no. 35.
35. That gets you back most of your hit points. You're just immune to that ability now.
That's a good berry.
Wow.
It's a very tasty berry.
Okay.
And you also get that effect for an amount of time.
Right.
I just removed fresh produce from the dog.
Yep. I get it back.
I still have fresh produce technically on me. I'll remove it.
Okay, does anyone do anything right now?
I said I'm prepping to release loose time 0 when combat starts.
Is anyone else doing anything?
I'm
No.
Okay.
prepping to open the door.
Prepping to open the door, or are you opening the door?
Pulling
I'm
the
prepping
dog
to open the
behind
door
me
once we start
because
Okay, well, combat
they
starts
did
without
fuck
you
up.
then. Because I was asking if anyone did anything before the monster opens the door.
Oh,
Roll initiative, motherfucker.
Yay! Ayo, 27.
I
Holy
am
shit.
so back, guys.
It's the same roll, so I'm gonna roll with nature since I'm using my spell to initiate combat.
God.
It's literally the same as My perception, anyways, doesn't matter.
Oh,
And let me go ahead and hit rage and become big monkey.
I love.
Also,
I
also hit
love
that.
rolling a 2 on initiative.
We really are so back.
We've got this.
You see, Dog, for the first time, as you were not here last time, a 11-foot tall visage of Belcora, just as horrific as she looks as a ghost.
Great. Awesome.
Towering
cool.
over you.
Love it.
Hold on, let me end that and play it again, because, there you go, I accidentally turned off the wrong one. Oh, come on. That exact audio file was playing a second ago, and now it's broken for me. Oh, whatever, I don't need to hear anything. Oh, it's working again, there we go. Okay. So, first person in the initiative order is going to be Morellian. What are you doing, weirdo?
You have a free action to move. Yes, use it.
It's not a free action, it's a move action.
It's an extra action. Yeah.
Well, they just gained an extra action to move.
I will run into the room and place down a tree.
Tree placed.
And that'll be my turn.
Wow, this music really be creepy.
You're fighting a spooky bitch. Even if not the official spooky bitch.
Yeah.
Ralph, it's your turn.
Okay.
You have put your bones back in place.
My bones have returned. I think I will. Let's see. Oh, the ruler thing is still different. Hang on.
Yeah, I've just been counting mine.
I know, but I'm bad at that. Oh shit. Okay, that would have been. I wanted to come down basically down here. God, why is it? Why is it like that? Okay.
Why is who?
Just I'm not
No.
used to the way the ruler and like
Yeah,
movement is a
you
little bit
change
different
the
now.
yeah when you change the movement tools.
Yeah, remember, there's a you can change the settings for it. You have to do it because I can't change like the default settings for it.
I'll have to fuck with it.
Yeah, it's called Elevation Ruler now in the settings for your own
Okay.
personal configuration.
Yeah.
Elevation.
And I want to I think first things first, I want to try and do recall knowledge on this spooky ass statue lady.
Okay, recall knowledge.
Yeah, and I want to specifically go for, because I can do like the specific creature shit. What do I know about golems?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me a d20 and add 2 for me.
A d20 plus 2?
Yes. Plus your intelligence, of course. That's another 4. So it's a d20 plus 6.
Okay.
Also, I think you also add your level, right? Hold on.
Let me find like the.
Yeah, because you get untrained Wiggamawhack, so you will get a total of a d20 plus 15.
Okay, d20 plus 15.
Because you're level 9. Yeah. We got there. We got there.
Oh right, okay, it's not my turn yet. Damn. Okay.
Alright, so 33 against the lore DC. That will be that. So what do you want to know about her?
I would like to know what she is most weak against, first of all. How do we kill this bitch fast?
Okay.
What is her weakest save?
Well, her weakest save is reflex.
Okay.
All right, so Karma, you get to know two things, right? And I'll give you a suggestion for the next one.
Yeah.
She's a golem. Golems have specific types of magic that they are immune to and that they are weak to.
Right. What would be more helpful for the spellcasters, knowing what she's weak against, or knowing what
Weak against.
not to use?
What we
weak
can target.
Okay, then yeah, let's go with that.
Okay. So I'm using the remastered version of the creature with a slight change due to a change that was made to this monster from the base version. So I'm keeping the like adventure specific ability that she was granted, but I'm using the way that this base creature works in terms of her like resistances and stuff. So instead of having spell immunity the way that old golems do, instead she has a resistance 10 to spells except cold, earth, and water.
Okay.
Warg, don't forget your
Very
color
nice.
of shifting spider that I think you have.
Oh yeah, you're right. But my shifting spider one would have been fire.
I have a problem with that. Both that and your free rage at initiative use the same trigger, which means you can't use both.
Yeah, that's
there.
fair.
Alright, never mind that.
All right.
I just remembered
then...
mine. Maybe my turn didn't come up yet, so I was gonna throw it out there because I'm pretty sure you had one too.
That is kind
I'm
of
going to devise a stratagem and try and shoot her. That's a miss. Okay. I got the
We
free
have
devising and
remastered
first.
investigator stuff, don't we?
Investigator remastered. Oh right, yeah. Holy shit! I didn't actually double check what all the changes to investigator were. Hold on.
Oh shit! Do I have to relearn my
Oh,
character
no.
now?
Hold on.
Oh,
A whole new character.
Hold on. I'm grabbing the investigator class really quick.
I'm pretty sure they have a way to expend their stuff.
Dog, this is gonna be real weird. I'm about to remove your class and give you a new one.
Oh boy!
You have 66
Okay.
HP. Remember that, because it will fuck your HP up a
Gotcha.
little bit.
Yeah.
All right. Class. Delete item. Yes. You have 6 HP.
6.
Investigator. You were forensic medicine.
Yes.
Okay. Then set your HP to 66.
Yeah.
Okay. You now should have all of the changes to investigator,
Okay.
including the way that devised stratagem works now. So, what you can do now, I will turn the music down for a second as we go over this, because alright, so ways your things have changed. So you roll the d20 as you did before. So, choose a creature you can see. You can devise a stratagem as a free action if you are aware that the creature could help answer the question at the heart of one of your active investigations. So this now makes it so that you can pick a particular, like... So the golem probably couldn't actually qualify for that, because they have to be able to... they would possibly be able to answer questions about, like, your thing, or defeating them could help you get information, whereas this is kind of just like a creature that doesn't know anything. They're just construct.
Yeah.
But, for example, if you had Belcora as an example as your thing, Kalito knows things about Belcora. So even if Kalito would never answer your questions, he would count as someone you can devise against for free if you had Belcora as your target.
That's cool.
So that's now how that works now. So now you could target one dude. So the way I rule this is that you have... Think of it as like you have a tiered structure. The direct subordinates of your of the person you're pursuing a lead on count, but their subordinates don't count because they're too far separated. Does that make sense?
Gotcha.
So you get a free roll against your target and anyone that is one step below your target or above.
Okay.
That's cool.
So now you could, depending on how smart you choose to pick your targets could be a lot of dudes. All right.
That's really interesting. Okay.
So that's one of the one changes that was made. And now attack stratagem, because you have two different ways of using your stratagem now. If wait, hold on. So roll a d20, then decide on an attack stratagem or a skill stratagem. So if you strike the chosen creature before the start of your next turn, you must use the result of the d20 roll of your strike's attack roll instead of rolling. You make this substitution only for the first strike that you make against the creature this round, not any subsequent ones. When you make this substitution, you can add your intelligence modifier for the attack roll instead of your strength or dexterity modifier, provided your strike is with an agile or finesse melee weapon, an agile finesse unarmed attack, or a ranged weapon. So that's the same as more normal.
Mhm.
And it also says or a sap. So they got rid of the being able to sneak attack with non-lethal weapons thing and just made it a default thing that just if you have a sap. Then skill stratagem. You can't attempt to strike the target until the start of your next turn. However, you gain a +1 circumstance bonus to your next intelligence, wisdom, or charisma-based skill check or perception check involving the target before the start of your next turn. If you would gain the pursue a lead investigation bonus to such a check, that bonus increases by 1 instead of gaining a +1 bonus as listed. So if you use skill stratagem, you gain a +1 or +2 to a skill check, but instead you can't make an attack against the creature. So if you roll absolute fucking dog shit, you can then instead use a skill check that doesn't have to use that roll, but you get a bonus instead. So this is where strategic maneuvers would have been a really good feat to take, because now, but you know, I don't know if that would still work with this, but you know. Anyways, so that's how it works now. That's for the most part it works the same for you, but you can now target more creatures, or if you absolutely biff it and there's a skill check you wanted to make, that's why it would have probably been better to skill check first, then do the thing. But anywho, let me turn the music back up to 45%. So what are you doing with your turn now?
I don't know. Oh man, that's gonna take a second. Used to. I think I should have one action left. What else can I do that would be?
Don't you have the gunslinger stuff where you can like aid better?
Oh yeah, I think I do. I think all I need for that is to make sure I've got bullets in my gun. So I guess I could just. Well, I didn't even shoot, so. Let me see.
What are you trying to do?
I think. Merlian was talking about the 8 actions I can take with my gunslinger stuff, but I think
that's a free. That's a reaction you can do.
Turn.
Yeah, that's the thing you do as a reaction.
Okay. They don't need to hold the action or anything. They just get
no.
Yeah, as long as I've got a bullet in my gun, I can do that on somebody else's.
And
turn.
they also have the ability to make the creature off guard against for one of their allies' attacks, but they only can do that if they hit with their strategic strike. So you kind of just have a third action that you can't use for anything other than potentially treating wounds on yourself. But I don't think you want to waste all that healing.
Yeah, not yet. So I think that's just it for me, honestly.
Okay. You hear someone cast a spell in the other room.
Oh shit.
And now it's Word's turn.
We are not alone.
Fun.
Like
That's
over
worrying.
here.
Yes, someone in the room next door cast a spell.
Oh, I really don't like that. Okay.
Oh damn, that is a big bitch. Well, time to spend 3 actions punching this bitch.
Do it up. You've got the 3 next to you.
Where are? Oh, there we go. A 1.
That'll hit.
To who?
Let's go. Holy shit.
Nat 20.
My
And
word.
I guess it's Jesus Christ. All right, so the
You-
third one missed, but that's all right. So, damage on the first one. Then crit damage on the second one. Damn.
1 and a 12. Both sides of the spectrum on that.
Damn. All right.
Okay, and then I don't think she gets a save against the clumsy and enfeebled, right?
Yeah, when you critically hit an enemy, the target becomes clumsy and enfeebled.
Okay.
And that's because of crushing.
Well, she crit succeeded against the
Slow.
the crit spec, yeah.
Damn.
Well, you know what time it is.
Ah, yes. Time for me to get booty smacked because I smacked them the hardest.
Mine gamer. You know what time it is. I
Come
need
on.
a will save from Morellian, Warg, and Ralph.
Is this a spell effect and or magical effect?
What are you asking? Is it a spell or magical effect?
Yes.
It is
Oh,
technically
shit.
magical in nature.
Okay. Reaction.
Oh shit, I failed. I'm gonna get hurt.
All right.
Damn, I was so
Dog, I need
close
you to make a
getting
will save.
success.
I just did.
Oh, geez, where is it? Where is it? Oh, you succeeded. Morellian failed anyways.
Damn it.
Alrighty. All right. So you hear the giant thing scream, "Get out! Get out!" Effectively, it's a fucking
I love
monster.
I love how
You're
both
gonna
times
take
that you
15.
screamed "get
16.
out," it cut out the out.
Yeah.
So it's just like get out.
Yeah. You two are both gonna take 33 damage. 33.
Ooh.
I didn't mean to click the 3 button that many times. I meant to click fucking damage. 33 damage to both of you, as you both take spirit damage. Or no, not spirit, void damage.
And I
fucking-
don't imagine that the plant can will interplay that.
No, because they can intercept strikes. Additionally, you You both take 3d6 persistent spirit damage as well.
Oh shit, that's bad.
Oh, fuck.
As the failure result means that you're affected by the lingering suffering for being cringe on these sacred grounds.
Now, sometimes it's nice to roll last in initiative, am I
Beebs,
right?
it is your turn.
Damn, can't believe I was cringe.
Yeah, you is.
Alright. I'm just gonna start by first moving up to the door so I can even see in the room.
I was wondering why Raisami was over here, and then I remembered, oh no, that's just your cursor. I was just like, what the fuck?
First time we just kill it in the dark room.
Alright, that was 20. I don't want to just like. I don't know if I want to go in the room. Honestly, I don't want to be next to the door. I don't want to get pushed somewhere, so I'm going to go in the room.
Hello.
Oh.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm trying to negotiate this here, but I kept struggling.
You could have just said you stood on Ralph. I didn't see. Could have just moved to the side. All right. So that was my one action.
Correct.
Or my loose time zeros action. Gosh, my spreadsheet of spells. Sometimes I hate this. What do I use to hit giant statue with?
Giant woman.
All I wanna do is see you turn into.
I really forgot that all the spells that I have are just
All I wanna
wide
do
spells.
is get hit by
Uh,
a giant woman.
Giant woman.
I was reading stuff. Did we get a
Ice, water.
a read on what it's weak to?
Ice, water, earth, and it's bad at reflex.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So basically, all the spells that you don't have.
You're not incorrect there.
For rock type Pokemon.
Because you're a flying type Pokemon.
Yeah. I mean.
Oh, hold on 1 second. I did forget. I only used 2 of her actions. I'm just gonna punch Warg really quick.
Oh,
Okay, that
go
one's gonna
ahead.
be dispersed by the plant.
You don't worry about it.
Is that 40 or 50 HP?
It should be 50.
Things gonna be really good at fortitude saves. The only thing I have that is ice is for.
It
is
takes
frostbite.
23 points of cringe.
Nice. Thanks, little plant.
So
Yeah, I know. I was looking to see what I've got that
HP
does.
for me.
I mean, I guess I'm gonna try it either way.
I need you to make that save really quick though.
Oh no, I have to make
Warg.
it again?
No, it's
Have
because
to
you
make it
damaged
harder?
her. I forgot that that's how that works.
Well, I succeeded.
Okay.
You're chilling.
Oh no, I'm an idiot. I do
You
have
make it
electric
again
arc.
because
That's
you hit her
reflective.
twice.
Oh shit. You got rid of the other. Okay, I'll just roll it a second time then. So I succeeded at the first
You're fine.
and succeeded the second. Okay,
Okay. You're good.
we're fine. We're
Alright.
living. We
Okay,
big chillin'.
Being
I'll do
chilling.
Electric arc. I'll hit it with electric arc. See if I can
Did
get
your
some
persistent
damage.
damage fall off?
No,
I don't see it on your token anymore.
it's still most certainly
it's there.
on my
I can
end.
see it.
It's the rage. Sometimes hides tokens. Alright, make you a reflex save, giant stone woman.
You big
Okay,
bitch.
full damage.
Yeah. It's pretty decent damage. I'll take it. I don't know if it's actually gonna do anything to her.
Hold on. I guess it doesn't handle it correctly, so I'll have to manually enter the damage she takes.
Alright.
There you go.
That means that it's
She's taking damage. Sami of
It didn't
Rai,
take damage.
it is your turn.
I still have one more action.
Now
thank
you're a
you.
spellcaster.
And a shield.
That's a fair. That's a fair response.
They still have a move action from Loose Time Zero, right?
Yes,
Yes, yeah.
you have a extra movement from loose times arrow.
Am I gonna use it? God,
You
sorry.
technically just did.
I'm allowed to use an action to move. Anyway, yeah, this will be free. Move here. Hey, Warg. How's it going?
Hi.
Everyone's kind of being slapped. I know you're the big bully, and you get slapped, so... But Morellian's over there. Actually, no, I'm gonna cast on Morellian. Morellian, go ahead and have a sanctuary.
Oh, thank you.
So... Creature will have to save to, to attack you. And then I'm going to... I don't like being here. But I honestly just don't want to be in this room in general.
I felt the same way. I was like, I don't want to be in the room, but I also don't want to be standing on the edge of the water, so I don't know what to do.
Yeah, a little bit of a lose-lose situation.
I'll just like. Is this like a pedestal or like a wall or?
It's where she
structure
came
to
from.
Okay.
Hello.
Heck
How's
yeah.
it going?
Let's all group up here so she can hit us
Oh,
all with
yes.
an AoE attack. I love this.
Such a good idea. We
Yeah.
don't know if this creature has AoEs.
My turn.
Very good.
I mean, I'll take the blame too. I did have a free action that he just cast shield instead of moving.
Well, at least you did a defensive action.
Well, that is your turn. Morbalon is your turn.
Here's the thing. I can no longer use hostile actions.
Yes, or else you'll lose the sanctuary.
Without breaking the sanctuary.
Grappling is a hostile action.
Yes.
What the fuck do I do now?
You could create another tree.
Yeah.
Is going into a stance considered a hostile action?
Depends. If you're already in the stance, it wouldn't. But if it does something when you activate it, it might.
If it does something to an
Redone.
opponent, I would assume.
First tree did.
Okay. So you refresh the tree and you're gonna put somewhere else.
And I will hold an action to aid using athletics to like try and shift it off guard or some bullshit. Like mess up its footing or something.
Doesn't holding an action cost 2 actions?
Not to aid.
Oh, not 8. Gotcha.
Okay. I will now make it Doggo turn.
Okay.
Morellian, you take let me roll your flat check. Nope. You take 9 spirit damage from the scream. You would know, I do believe you actually know the what would remove it. Because I think, unless otherwise stated, spell effects, I think someone that's under the effects of a spell know what the fuck is happening to them. Actually not a spell, but it's just kind of like a spell. Regardless, you have to get 60 feet away from her, because it's trying to... Effective, the ability is like, get the fuck away. And until you do so, the persistence stays on until you recover. So...
Oh man.
Good luck getting 60 feet away in this environment, though.
Yeah, that's right. That's fucking rough. Because I was just digging through my feats and shit to see if any of my healing shit would let me remove it for them, but I don't think I have anything like that.
Well, you can at least help, I think.
Anything for spirit damage?
I don't think I have anything for that specifically. Yeah. I can heal emotional damage now, though. Because I have ballistic care. So if you get really scared, I can help you. Yeah.
Oh, that might be soon.
Oh boy. Keep that in mind. How rough is everybody?
Rough.
Just to clarify with her, so she's weak against cold, earth, and water, you said, right? Is that just like
She's not weak. What happens, she has resistance 10 to all spells that aren't cold,
but
water,
just
or
spells,
earth.
right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, spells in general.
You didn't
Okay,
ask
so if
about
I
any
hit
other
her-
resistances.
If I hit her with the fire, that's real fire, not magic fire, she's
She should take the damage normally.
okay. Because I do still have meteor shots and those target reflex, so I think that might be my best bet at doing some good
I'm
damage.
pretty sure those count as magical.
Are they?
It says specifically spells.
Let's see.
Yeah, specifically spells, not magic. But spells.
It says resistance 10 to spells, parentheses, cold water, not cold water, earth.
Yeah, let me just see.
Man, it's rough out here being an elemental sorcerer.
I need to make
Of
sure that
not
I'm not
those
gonna also
elements.
accidentally explode some of y'all with this. So hang on, because I know one of them's a 10.
If only you had the last part of the trifecta. You're only wind and fire, not earth.
Yeah. I have a scroll of Earthbind, but I ain't gonna do much to her.
She ain't flying anywhere right now.
No.
Explosive ammunition would be better. So I'm going to, because if I remember correctly, it's also an action to activate the ammunition, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You load the ammunition. You can activate it or load it in either order. So
Mm-hmm.
now, do you want to start your turn with the devise?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, I think.
Methinks.
So I still just hang on. This is. Sorry, I'm taking forever. Where the fuck is the? Oh, there's a new like. I don't know what the fuck I just did. What?
What?
I hit the use on the device stratagem because I noticed there's a new button for it. And that's what it did. That's really funny. Would I still just do the strike with the thing?
Yeah.
Is it the same way, or
Just
okay.
do that. Or you can just roll me a d20 and then guess. But
Okay, we'll just do.
God, your dice are still fucking impossible.
Of course.
The clumsy makes that a hit.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
Then yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to go for the.
Yay for my crit.
Let me
Or give me
grab. So. Because I think I should be able to place this in a way that doesn't fucking murder anybody. Maybe.
Is
It is
what's
a
the size
slow-
of the burst?
It's a 10-foot burst,
Right here.
but I think right here. Not murdering anyone except for the golem.
Technically, yeah.
Sweet. So she has to make a.
Technically, directly on top of her as well, in the dead center, wouldn't hit anyone. Actually, no, it hit the
Oh,
mushroom.
really? Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say because Morellion's real close.
That's a success. But roll me damage.
Here's for that.
That's not nothing.
Okay. So half
Well,
that.
and I still need the damage from the actual shot.
Yeah, roll
too,
your funny
right?
numbers. Did you apply your strategium ability?
It should have been. Oh, I think I unchecked when I hit the.
So just roll me the 2d6.
Yeah, sorry. There we go.
There we go. 8. So another 22. All right, and who's she gonna be off guard to?
Ooh, me. I'm next.
Here, we can give it to work. For some reason, it keeps trying to drag my view off of screen, and I don't know why. What the fuck is happening? My, like, vision keeps dragging me away.
Isn't it because when you bring your cursor to the edge of the screen, it flies away?
No, it wasn't that. It was... Maybe? But I wasn't bringing it to the very end. That's weird.
I don't know. It's not an issue I have. It's been a thing that you've had before, and it's only you.
I don't know why it... Because it's not even, like, at the very edge. It's, like, getting, like, up towards... If I put my cursor up towards where, like, the, effects are, like, your...
Yeah.
Yeah, then it decides that means I want to leave this earth.
I don't know what to tell you, because I don't know why that happens.
Yeah, it's very weird. I wonder
Maybe it's if you have a draw like a tablet plugged in or something.
I don't though. I don't know why. It's fine. I'll figure something out. But yeah, I think that'll be it.
Okay. Knock knock.
Not looking too good.
Oh, that's really it.
Oh shit!
Door opens. We meet again.
No,
No, we don't.
I'm gonna need a very funny. I'm gonna need a.
Oh boy.
All of you guys, I'm gonna need one of these.
God damn it!
Click on your clicks in the clack.
In the clickety
Oh
clack.
fuck! Oh, thank God, I succeeded.
They're all my dice color. I don't know which one I rolled. Oh,
Oh,
I rolled
no,
bad.
please.
I rolled real bad.
Oh, no,
Ralph,
please.
you have to roll.
Yep.
Oh no, breathe.
Hey, you
Oh,
got some.
wait,
You got
was
some.
that?
You have
Hero
a hero
point, go.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely
We're
rerolling
chill.
that. What the fuck is happening with my
We're
screen?
fine.
It was like hero point, go.
The tree auto fails in this, right?
Yes. Okay, you ready to find out
Yeah.
how much damage that is?
Oh, hang on. I need to give myself a hero points for her to let me reroll.
I mean, you rolled fine this time. You rolled.
Yeah,
a-
you
Did
succeeded.
I thought. Oh.
Breeze is the
Saw me,
one
but did well, regular failed.
that crit failed originally.
Oh, it's hard to tell sometimes with my dice because I.
How
don't
many hit
know-
points
I
does the
wasn't-
tree have?
50.
It's dead.
Holy shit!
Huh?
Right, Sami? You take 51
Uh.
points of cold damage, reduced by 4 because you're a cold
Holy
bitch.
shit.
Everyone
That
else
tree-
takes half of that.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking ouch.
As
Um.
Kalido swings the door open with a kick, he fans his blade towards all of you and expels a wave of cold that chills all of you to the bone and freezes the ground. But not
Yeah,
enough to
poor
technically
guy.
be difficult terrain. And then they're going to move here with their hasted action.
Oh shit. Things just went from somewhat okay to really fucking bad in the
Yeah.
matter of a singular round.
Sure did.
Jesus Christ.
Remember, this guy is an intelligent creature and he's fought you before, so he knows what all of you can do.
Heck,
Roughly
he doesn't know
speaking.
what I can do. I didn't do anything during our fight besides leave.
But I do believe, if I check really quick, that is all of, yeah. Because he's hasted, that's all of his actions.
In fact, I don't even think this guy knows who I am because I was a wind elemental when he saw me, and then they ran
Man
the
was
corner
literally
before I
the
took off.
breeze!
I was literally a cloud when he saw me, so he doesn't even know who I am.
Alright. Well, it is Wag's turn.
Alright, well, still primary mission is a go. I'm still gonna beat the fuck out of this golem.
It's off guard to you. Also, I'm gonna aid this. Is aiding considered a hostile action towards this creature?
I'll say no.
For a 29, I believe that is a crit.
That doesn't change it to again,
It's
that
still a
won't change
regular
that won't change Warg's result.
Yeah.
Alright.
That was a +3,
damage.
but that's still not a crit success.
Also, the off guard doesn't make it epic.
God damn. I did almost as much damage with that regular hit that I almost.
All of
I
that
did with
combined
the
gets it pretty close
last
to a crit
round.
success, but it's not a crit success.
Damn. Alright. Attack number 2.
Clumsy. Wait, hold on.
The
They're clumsy
clumsy-
for a round.
They're clumsy until the end of my turn.
Okay.
Damn. That's so bad. Fucking Christ.
That's all your bullshit?
Alright. And I have one last action. I don't know what to do with my last action. Cry. No.
That's a free action.
Unless it's sobbing profusely.
That's a thing that did come up in a Reddit thread, and I did say, well, at my table, crying is a free action, but sobbing
will
uncontrollably is an
Get
action.
farther away from that for the time being.
I love that meme has evolved because it's specifically, I don't remember what ability it was, but something had.
Yeah, I know. There's like something depression or whatever.
Hey, I recovered.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Nat 20. We hate to see it. All right. Well, it is the turn. Are you shreddy?
No, because it's gonna scream at me again.
No. It's gonna fist.
Oh, wait, I need to make those saves, don't I? Because I punched it twice.
Yeah.
Give me those will saves.
Schwingus.
Wombus.
Has anyone else actually hit the thing?
Nope.
Oh, that's
yes.
a crit fail. Oh, wait, no, that's a
But
crit
only
fail.
for
What
like
the hell?
9 damage.
Also, they are no longer clumsy or enfeebled.
What hit the golem?
Yeah.
I technically did.
You technically did? I need a will save.
Is it melee attack?
Anyone that has dealt damage to it.
Oh, okay.
So technically Breeze needs to as well, because they...
Awesome!
Yeah.
All right,
Oh.
Breeze, make a save as well.
Good.
I would like to use my hero point now.
Does this count as an emotional effect? Yeah,
That's
I need to
fair.
know.
What's the karma? What happened to your
Emotional
mic?
trait?
Let me quickly
Is
check.
that
It's a curse.
Your quality
So
has
no.
changed.
I'm
it's
having
just-
all the technical difficulties.
That's real bad.
All right, so the dog succeeded. So Warg and Breeze are both affected by the curse. Who else? Just the two of you, right?
This thing?
I think so.
Okay.
This is about to get real bad.
Yeah, because Sursami didn't.
So now it's
do any
whacking
hot fries,
time.
and Merlin hasn't either.
Okay, is my microphone back to normal?
Sure.
Yes.
Sadly, yeah.
Tragically.
Boy, what
Tragic.
happens to me?
Well, it's funny time.
What does the curse do?
Let's find out together. Warg, that's gonna be 25 damage.
Oh, I might be
From-
dead.
Oh no! You don't take damage from the curse itself. No.
Oh, okay.
No. She's now whacking. She's whacking. And wait. Oh, right, I forgot. It's the second round of combat.
Huh?
That
Oh,
is the
no.
special ability she has. On the second round of
That's
combat,
not
she gains
cool.
quickened.
Oh,
Not cool
that's
at all.
not
No.
great.
Fuck, she's got fucking slow start. God damn it.
I'm gonna die.
Wait, no, that
Nice
only hit
knowing
because
you,
your
Barney.
rage. Your rage, you have old rage on. You should have gotten the new version of rage from the compendium, you fuck.
Oh, my bad.
That doesn't hit you. You are cringe. Fix your shit.
Okay,
I will now
fine.
beat you to death as for your sins. That one does hit you. 18. And then fourth attack because hasted in a closed room. Oh, there you go. She enters a berserk fury and just starts wailing on the warg. Remind me later if I never explain what the curse does. Remind me next session, Breeze and Warg, that you are cursed.
Okay.
Oh no.
I write that down.
If I remember, you don't have to remind me. But speaking of breezes, it is Flo's turn.
Alright, no, sorry, I had to write that down real quick. Okay. What am I gonna do here? I am stuck between a rock and a hard place.
You were stuck between a rock and a dog. Raisami is the one that's in a shit spot right now.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
This creature has reactive strike, by the way.
Wouldn't you like to know, Wither Boy?
Oh,
I do
and he
know, I
100%
fucking died to
does.
him.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Fuck.
Oh,
Not a
Can
good-
we all just
not a good
appreciate how
spot.
cool Kalito looks?
Yeah, he's cool, and he's gonna kill my ass.
Hey, you made my spell list disappear. I'm scrolling. Stop it.
What if I could put him in a hamster ball?
You can try.
I mean, two can play at that game. Not the hamster ball one. Hey Warg.
Everybody in hamster balls.
Get ready to hit it again, I guess.
Okay.
Oh my god.
This is not.
There's 3 quickened creatures in this encounter right now.
Why? And we were all quickened when we entered the room.
Yep.
Speed.
This is the 4 action combat. Brought to you by Haste.
I don't know how long haste is. Well, how long I'm gonna be able to make use of that though is the problem.
Yeah, but I mean,
What are you doing with
there's
action
not
3,
really much else I
Breeze?
can do. I'm trying to figure that out. I'm really tempted just to leave.
That would be
I
a
mean,
good
you're
idea.
already under the effects of the curse. What's the worst that could happen if you just keep doing damage to the thing?
Death.
It's not
the
done
fact that
anything
you said
yet.
that makes me not want to do damage to the thing. You know, I'm just gonna.
All right.
Dog's like, okay, bye.
Bye. Alright, I don't have shield anymore on me. That's my turn.
Okay.
Protect me, Lord.
Raisami.
Hiding
Hi,
behind
what's up,
it.
gamer?
Oh, boy.
If we're lucky, it will die this next turn.
So,
It will punch you if you just move away.
Ralph, should probably get away from me. Just a warning.
Okay.
I am going to unleash Psyche. But with specifically Dark Persona's presence.
Very good. What's the radius on that?
30.
Okay.
Does that hit most people in the room?
Yeah, it doesn't hit Breeze.
Yay!
Is
Oh, wait,
the...
what effect am I saying? Oh, never mind. That's fine.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought an enemy was making an attack. I was reading things. I was paying attention to what was going on. I
Oh.
retract that. Yay.
Interesting. Okay, so...
Alexis?
There we go. But I need everyone else to make that save as well.
I do believe I put that on myself.
That's fail.
Is that a thing I can put on me?
Oh yeah, I'm chilling.
Sorry, where's the?
You just
What's the
get
thing?
it from the spell card.
Yeah, I'm look. Where is it?
Dark Persona's presence. Just scroll up past Unleash Psyche.
Oh, the will save.
Yep.
Oh, actually, okay, it is a yay. Yay.
Awesome, great.
Yeah,
I'm
little
really
dog.
scary. I'm sorry.
How bad?
Oh, good.
Oh, okay, good.
Dog is
I already
frightened
used my
3.
hero point. Alright, can I use holistic healing on myself? Can I give myself talk therapy to make myself feel better? Let me see.
Well, at least you're not fleeing.
Yeah.
Okay. So, that was your free action on your turn, right? What do you do now?
Yep. I am going to. I'm going to provoke that opportunity attack by moving backwards. So I only provoke one.
You're gonna
attack.
stride away.
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Okay.
No, you know what? I will step. Actually, not thinking about it. I'll just step.
Okay.
Just so I'm out of immediate melee range, so then I can cast a spell against the lad. Here. And I do have to specifically. The conditions are that you can only directly damage an enemy or object, or can impose a detrimental condition or penalty onto one.
Yeah.
Would you consider putting a resilient sphere on a man a detrimental effect?
Probably.
Okay.
You're surrounding him in a
I put him in a
resilient
bubble.
sphere.
Requires a reflex save. There's no specific save. It's just against on the card.
Reflex save
but-
against your spellcasting DC, which is precisely what?
27.
Okay. Ooh, that's a failure.
Nice.
Oh.
So on a failure,
He's in a sphere that is immune to crits and precision damage.
hardness of 10, AC 5. AC doesn't really matter because he's even on a 1, he'll hit
40.
that.
40 hit points.
Hit points.
The sphere
Okay.
is immobile.
At least it keeps him out of the fight for a little bit.
Maybe we
Bubble.
can finish off.
Orbalon.
At bare minimum, it burns his haste action, so take it.
I am going to enter Ravel of Thorn stance. Move over here. And a fruit is going to appear in my hand. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. So you move there.
The area is difficult terrain, and moving away from me. Well, no. Yeah, the area of difficult terrain is. I can't word right now. They start with 10 less movement speed.
Ralph, it's your turn.
If they're within my area.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out. Because people are hurt.
Yes.
You and Raisami are in the worst shape right now.
Yeah. So.
Even though I'm badly injured, I still have 71 HP.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think what I'm probably going to do is heal myself and the salami and probably make a shot at big ass lady. God damn, that is so fucking annoying. Here, let me go for...
Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I can't see the door. Can someone open the door for me, please? I accidentally clicked it. Thank you. I was trying to measure.
Let me just... There we go.
This is almost as bad as the real thing.
I mean, the statue isn't too bad.
I've got my thing for the healing with assurance written down on my... There it is. Okay. Going to heal myself. That'll be... What do I get? 36.
Okay, so you take 36 healing damage.
Yeah, so that gets me back up to...
Okay, got you there.
And then next I'll do Raisami. Not as great, sorry, Raisami. You get 32.
Still heals them up quite a bit.
That's alright. I was hit with a total of 50, so that's not too far off.
Okay. Is that all you're doing?
No, I'm also gonna make a. I'm just not sure how the. Oh, okay. I think I found it. Sorry, I just need to make sure because with the weird class thing, I had to figure out how to recheck the devise stuff. Gonna try and. Why am I rolling ones?
Just
Okay,
cause.
that didn't work. I'm gonna make a strike at Big Man then. No devise. As my last action because I got the free devise on her from earlier. So.
He's in a resilience sphere.
Well, so your first action was to heal yourself, one action to heal Raisami, and then devise.
Yeah, but I
was free.
But I. Yeah.
Then.
So I should have one action left to.
Well, he's in the resilient sphere. He can't target you, but you can't target him without doing damage to the sphere.
Then I guess I'll just.
I trapped him.
Yeah.
That is all.
That's fine.
I would just reload your gun. Put another bullet in there. So
yeah, that's probably
one.
the best thing for me to do. Yeah, I'll just reload.
Okay. That's just to see if he rolls a nat 1 against the sphere.
Oh, I just saw the
Okay,
critical hit.
so
scared.
that's 21 damage to the sphere. That's 22. That still hits the sphere's AC of 5.
Yep.
And that's another. All right, so the first one was 21, and the second one I rolled worse. That was after I applied the resistance of 10.
Okay.
So, and then 25, so 15. So it has 5 HP left, so that's going to take him a third action.
Let's go.
Hold on. One is.
Fear is insane. Holy shit.
Okay. Okay, 22. That will be wow. The amount of damage just kept going down and down and down. But that's enough to break the sphere.
I ate his whole turn.
No, you didn't. He has a third
Except
action. He has a
for
fourth
one
action
action.
left.
That's right, he's hasted. That's fine. That's fine.
But he's
It's
still
like-
going to be attacking at a -10.
Yeah.
Let's find out if that matters. Mushroom.
It might.
Has
At least
Mushroom
someone-
taken a hostile
someone should-
Yeah, I rolled a
action
2.
to get rid of-
Like every single roll got lower and lower throughout that turn. That was ridiculous.
Has
fucking-
Morellian taken a hostile action to get rid of Sanctuary?
According to
understand
Slade's
that,
rulings,
but there is
no.
no technical effect that it has immediately. It only happens on an enemy's turn once it starts in the area.
So I guess it's up to the GM.
See, that one's complicated because it does do damage, but only if the creature moves through it. But that's not you taking an action then, but you are taking the action that would result in damage. It's like, it kind of is the question of, like, does it count if you cast a spell that doesn't deal damage this turn, but deals damage the turn after? You're still taking a hostile action in that case.
So yeah, the answer is yes.
I don't know. I feel like I have an argument of not really because like the action isn't inherently hostile, where using a spell that would attack someone on a later turn is still inherently hostile. You're still attacking them with it.
We'll say no
Where this
for
one-
now, and it
with-
doesn't matter
with
because he
one, their
missed
action moving
anyways,
would
and I don't think
definitely
the spell does
for them.
anything, even if he, you know.
All right, time for me to finish, hopefully bashing this thing to death.
We'll find out.
See, there is actually so Sanctuary. You have to before you roll a will save. If
Damn
you
it.
succeed, you
That's a
just
five.
attack normally and can attack that target normally.
Fuck,
for the
that's
rest of the turn.
bad.
So the
I
thing
don't
is that what you're saying is if If he fails the save, he just instead steps over to you to reactive strike you, is what you're saying.
Well, there is that as well. And then,
Alright,
but,
I missed all three of those
on a
attacks.
fail, you can't attack that person for the rest of his turn, and on a crit fail, you can't attack that same person for the rest of the spell's duration.
He rolled a 36
Okay.
on his will
Yeah, I'm
save.
gonna hope for a crit here. Please, for the love of God. Nat 20, please.
No.
Dang.
1 off! Mother...
Hi.
Kill me.
Hold on. I need to double check that. That shouldn't be a crit. Wait. Maybe it should be a crit. No, that is a crit, actually. I actually rolled the max thing, but even if I subtract 5, that's still a crit. So Warg, that's 30. That's 23 from the first hit. And then let me roll the crit damage.
Remember, I'm still technically using the wrong rage. I've not replaced it.
I rolled a 2 and a fucking 1 on the dice. Jesus Christ.
I'm still probably gonna die.
No, you're not.
She has 4 actions.
Yeah, and I
think
missed
we
with that
all
one.
die.
Okay, nat 20.
Yeah,
Well,
Warg is just
Goodbye,
you have a
cruel
reaction, my
world.
guy. You can not go down.
If I had rolled that damage last time, he would have gone down on attack 2. As I just
Goodbye,
rolled 54
cruel.
damage.
Jesus Christ. Goodbye, cruel world.
You use
Are you
Warg.
using your reaction?
I will use my reaction.
Okay, cool.
You have 1 HP.
Oh boy.
I do believe you gain the wounded condition, don't you?
Yes.
But you just gain wounded 1, I
specifically-
believe.
That is specifically in the, yeah. You, and your ruin condition increases by 1.
Hey, that saved you from going to dying too. Alright, that's the end of her turn. She still doesn't have her
Right.
scream back yet.
We need to kill her
Beebs.
Yes.
real fast.
Well, I'm not gonna do anything hostile towards her on this turn, unfortunately. So I feel like my uses are needed elsewhere. I'm gonna 3-action heal.
Thank you.
Hold on, but you're outside the door.
Door's
Yeah.
open.
Oh.
Yes, but you only have line of sight on Morellian.
But the emanation doesn't say that it needs line of sight.
All
it kind
all
of-
emanations have line of effect.
Yeah. It
Every
would be
spell in
specified
Pathfinder requires
otherwise.
line of effect unless it says
That's
otherwise.
Stupid. That's
I would make the
stupid.
argument that it might just be better to full heal Ward with the 2-action.
Because
Yeah,
otherwise you'd be able to
do that
stand
then.
right here outside and just use AoE heals on everyone through the wall.
I don't know. I guess that's fair. Yeah, I'll just use the 2-action.
If you did a 3-action, it would heal both me
It would heal
and
yourself,
Morellian, I
Warg, and
think,
Morellian.
but would also heal the...
It would
Actually,
also
no,
heal the
it's a-
Golem.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
go on.
construct, isn't it?
Uh,
think they were
oh,
affected
she's
by
immune to
heal.
healing. She's immune to healing.
Yeah, okay. I was like, I'm pretty
She
sure
specifically
I knew
is.
that.
Which, actually, that would not be
Some
too bad of a
constructs can
thing
be
to-
healed, but not this one, no.
Yeah. I'm still gonna do the 3-action one.
Roll me
Okay,
your 5 ones.
I do need to point out I can see the guy in the corner too, and he isn't in the sphere.
He's unarmed.
He is undead though, so he should be.
It's like, yeah.
Do you want to say that you have line of effect on him?
Yeah, that's a can of worms. I don't know if you want to open.
No, I'm fine with it, but you have to be the one to decide that.
Is it a bad thing if you do?
I'm a little worried now that he's not actually undead. I was under the impression he's undead.
I'm asking
he
you
is-
this.
I don't-
Do you
I don't-
want?
I don't
think
He
it-
is
It
undead.
doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, he's unharmed right now, so yeah, it just means that you're gonna have line of sight on me. Yeah, I'll do
Yeah.
it. Fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Okay.
Uh,
Rolling the counteract check. That's a 36. That counteracts it. Your spell fails as he siphons the life energy and destroys it. He's a fucking... Guys...
That's one of his effects.
He
Okay.
specifically has sacrilegious aura. He can destroy healing spells.
Ah.
I hate this motherfucker.
Dang it. Alright.
Oh no.
I rolled a
Yeah,
19 on the counteract check.
That reaction
Alright.
just ate 3 fucking actions.
It's
Yep.
fine.
No.
Actually, no, it's not a reaction. It just automatically happens.
Oh, that's even worse. Never mind. That's less fine.
He still has his reaction.
That's stupid.
That's awful. And there goes a 5th level heal spell slot.
Yeah,
Ew.
it's fine.
I gave
That's
you
the
that
part I'm
choice,
not- I
buddy
don't care
boo.
about. Yeah, you're good. Yeah. I knew the monkey paw was there. I just didn't know what it
No,
was
see,
gonna
no
be.
one
It's
healed him.
fine.
No one used heal within line of sight of him last combat. So.
Yeah, because I was frozen.
Grave Knight. Welcome to the fun part of this creature that never happened last fight. It was just a brawl last combat. Where's me?
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Yeah. I'm going to try to blast this guy. Maybe.
I believe in you.
I don't. Well, I'm gonna do a potential funny, but I have a. No, actually. I don't even know. Do we remember what this guy's worst saves are?
No, I don't.
Awesome. Cool.
It's been a couple of
I can
days.
scour my notes real quick and see if I can find anything. But
It's been.
I'm gonna cast Phantom Pain. That's a spell that classically works really well.
True.
I was gonna say if my brain wants to say will, but I'm not positive.
Well, I don't even know her. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's 4 ones.
I don't even.
Give me the. What's the save on that?
Will. He
Oh,
rolled
God.
bad.
Will is his weakest save.
Okay. Also, that
Makes him
base
sickened.
damage of
Can
64
he... Yeah, he can.
should have, what, 6 extra damage on it from...
Because you're a psyche, right?
Yeah, psyche.
There you go. I applied the 6 extra damage. Are you sure it's not... Wait, what level? Oh, it's a 3rd level spell. Right, because it's based on the level of the spell, not your level.
Yep.
Right. And I applied the sickened to him.
Yep.
Okay. That is, you have 1 action left, I believe, right?
You have 1 action. Wait, I don't even have a spell I can cast in this particular situation. Because of those funny psyche things. My screen absolutely completely went black after I cast that spell. My plan is to move out of the room now.
Which direction?
Like
out onto
where-
out towards the water, or to the room that he
Well-
came from?
Towards the water. Yeah, towards the water. I want to leave. I want to go home.
You can only get up to where Warg is because you run out of movement when you enter Breeze's space.
Gotcha. Then I'll be like 1 down from Warg. Would that put me out of the range of the golem?
No, you'd be in range.
No,
of the
you'd be
golem.
right next to the golem.
because Org is right up next to the golem.
Yeah. I'm reloading now, please. Put me on the wall as south as possible, as south as needs be to not be in the range of the golem.
Right next to Ralph.
Yeah,
Awesome.
hold on. That's hold on. I don't know how to undo. I don't know how to undo with the new measure tool. So give me a second. I'm gonna check the golem's reach. Yeah, so that's 1 space to your left.
Okay, never mind then. That's all. I'll just put me in the fucking corner. I don't know. God damn it.
That's
I'm
the
sorry,
only spot
I couldn't
that
go any further either.
the yeah, that's where you are.
That's all right. If Nightman wants to get to me, he has to move through spikes, so it's fine.
Yeah. Well, let me pull up the initiative tracker. It is the shroom's turn.
I am going to eat my fruit and reload.
That's crazy.
Put down a tree one above me and Ralph.
Okay, you can do that.
And I'll heal myself here in a second.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
How much damage does your spikes take? Deal?
Like 3.
It deals
But
3, and he has 10 less
if he
movement.
starts within the spikes, he has 10 less movement. If he moves a space away from me, he counts that as difficult terrain.
Okay, so he's gonna use 2 stride actions to get over to Raisami. Because Raisami, you've made him your enemy. You have made yourself his enemy because of the spells you've cast so far. You've been the most threatening person to him this fight. I have bad news. So that was 2 actions. Yeah. So he used his hasted action plus his regular stride, and he's gonna take whatever the damage is.
I think it's 3 per space he enters.
Okay. We'll figure that out here in a second. But he's gonna spell strike. So he's going to make an attack roll with his greatsword. So that's the damage of the greatsword, right there. So 32 damage from the greatsword.
Uh-huh.
And then I need to roll the damage for frostbite.
Uh-huh.
Or ray of frost.
Gotcha, that's a bit more. Yeah.
All right, well, you and me are both rolling 1s, my man, on our D4s. Yeah. So another 8. Oh yeah, you're also resistant to cold. So there you go. Well,
oh man,
he's back at it again with the white vans.
What the fuck?
How much damage do you deal, Mr. Oh wait, no, Ralph, you get to go before him. I completely forgot. All this goof was made about what Morellian was doing that I've completely forgot. Ralph has a turn. Ralph, what would you do on your turn? Assuming he's back in this corner next to Morellian.
Okay,
So if you, like, shoot at him, I will not treat him as though he's next to you to attack you.
Right, yeah. I mean, honestly, I was thinking more towards running up to try and heal Warg.
Okay.
But I'd still probably make a shot at him. Because he, at that point, he is free from the
yeah, he broke
bubble.
out before. That's why he was able to be targeted by the other stuff.
Gotcha, yeah. Oh, 1 second.
I would make the argument that we should focus damage on the golem.
Yeah.
How much damage did he take for moving 2 spaces, Mushroom?
6.
6?
I could not
Okay.
understand a word you just said, Tom.
And it's what type of damage?
This is piercing.
Piercing? Okay. Just making sure.
I'll give it in just a second. Sorry. Sorry, Tom had to ask me something. What were you saying before wings? Just
Focus damage on this one.
To be fair, Morellian, did you create your fruit when he was in the bubble? When you created the fruit earlier, was he in the bubble at that point?
I think so.
Okay, because if he was in the bubble, then he couldn't counteract it. Because he wouldn't have line of effect.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just double checking, because you made the fruit beforehand, the round before, and then you ate it the round after. So I will say that you creating the fruit is what he could counteract, but he was not able to actually target you.
Morellian moves before him, so yeah.
Yeah, okay. So Ralph, do your thing.
I will. So scamper up here, maybe.
And then Warg, you're on deck.
There we go. Main thing is, Warg, you're so beefy that my assurance healing doesn't even help you that much.
No, it doesn't.
So I will probably.
The life of a man with 167 hit points.
Yeah. So let's just hope I don't roll a fucking 1, because I think I'm going to. Oh my god, trying to click on the fucking macro is impossible because it makes me scroll down. Why is this happening? Okay.
Do you not have a number pad?
I do, but it doesn't like to work sometimes.
I don't know why you. Is it because you're zoomed in too far or something?
can't even like zoom in or out right now. I don't know what the fuck I did.
Bruh.
Or like if I like accidentally, yeah. I was like looking through the mouse settings and everything. And the fucking thing went away. We will do this. Bitch. Why is it like this?
Yeah, I was just double checking to see if I had mobile improvements or touch VTT active, because I had those at one point. Neither of them are active. So it's not like it's treating your computer as though you're on mobile or
Yeah, I
anything.
really don't know why it's happening. I'll keep looking through the settings between my turns, but let's do this and hope I don't completely fuck it up.
That's 20.
Nat 20!
There you go.
Have your 51 hit
automatically
points,
rolled
Warg.
the heal.
You're at a quarter HP. You're at a third.
You did a
was-
Wait, what kind of check did you do?
They did a master
A
medicine
master
check.
medicine check?
Okay.
Because you're a big boy and you need big heals.
They were targeting a
then-
DC of 30 and rolled a nat 20 for a 34. So they got you
Which wouldn't
51
that have-
HP.
Double?
No, it doubles the dice.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I will try and make a shot at fucking not Belcora. I have to reach
Big
that
dumb
every
woman.
time. Yeah, big dumb lady.
That's a miss. I can't even read that. That's why you
Damn.
missed.
Okay. That didn't work. I'm shooting other guy.
Cablito.
Fuck you, guy.
Is that a... I cannot even tell. It looked like a 1. I don't
It was
even know.
It ended up being a 35. They rolled a 19 on the die.
And I guess I saw the 1 of the 19 and not the 9. Roll your damage.
You don't love my special beautiful dice?
No.
That's a lot.
Your damage dice are fine. I can read those with no problem.
Isn't it add 2? Oh wait, no, it's not a stratagem. Never mind.
No.
Warge.
Not that time. Although wait, realistically,
Oh,
'Cause
he
I
doesn't
do
get to
st- I
recover.
do
Right, he
have-
doesn't get to recover. He doesn't get to recover.
I do have Belcora set
Oh.
as one of my leads. Would I have been able to get free devices on him?
Yes.
You would, but you can only devise once around.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. That's right.
Hell yeah.
Until
Please.
We
I
keep
need-
Warg in this. They're the
Four.
only ones doing damage to this fucking creature.
I need to
I
kill
damaged
this
her
thing.
a little earlier.
give me a second, actually.
You actually did do a decent
I'll,
amount.
I'll
Okay,
have you
so-
know, I did a whole 9 damage to her.
Okay.
Miss.
Nope.
Really gonna hope on that nat 20.
Nope.
I
You
have
a
one
fourth
more.
action.
One more. I
Come on.
believe. I believe in the heart of the dice.
Believe in the heart of the
I will,
cards.
I should not.
Oh, that completely missed.
All right. The Glam's turn. This is where I need to make a decision. Do I fist Warg to death, or do I go after this the fluffy dog? Technically, Morellian's still in the radius, but Morellian's just not even done shit to the golem, so...
And I imagine that I can't get any more cursed.
Remember, the curse is you hitting her, not the other way around.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't imagine I can get any more cursed from.
And you're giving
punching
lesser
her.
cover to Beebs, so... Let's flip a coin between dog and, not dog.
Okay.
It's 2, it's going after dog time.
Oh boy.
Fist.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be a crit?
Let me give you the flavor.
Yeah, how bad is she?
I miss
48.
being a witch warper.
48.
I
That's
miss
loud.
being a witch warper.
I miss being the brain wizard witch warper, and I could just be like, no, you didn't crit them. Try again.
Dog again.
Oh shit.
Regular hit.
Good night.
Same roll on the d20. Dog, you are dying 1.
Awesome.
Shit.
You healed everyone else, but not yourself. Not enough,
No, they
at
didn't
least.
heal themselves.
I healed myself once.
Which is unfortunate because as it stands, I think you're the only person who can really heal people.
Yeah.
I mean, I could heal.
I should have fucking.
A nat
retreated
1
away
against
from
Warg.
her.
Warg, you're not a swashbuckler in
Oh.
secret, right?
No.
Okay. Beebs, it's your turn.
And my build.
Is the skeleton guy still in the corner over here?
No.
They're reloaded there now.
No,
He's
he's
moved.
over here now.
Okay.
Until skeleton is dealt with, no, you can't use. Well, you technically can attempt to use heal spells. He just can counter. He can counteract them, and if he succeeds,
Is-
then
Is the text heal spells?
it's any positive effect. So so
Okay.
even if you use like divine light on him, he would attempt to counteract it.
I mean, by what you said earlier, I can only affect people I can see. I can't see him now, so now I have no issues.
Yeah, you could
I can heal the
kind
3
of
people
hit the
that I can
dog,
see
but
now.
yeah. I'll say you could
I
just
can
like
see the
reach
dog.
around just enough to hit the dog, like effectively leaning around.
I mean, I'm saying as long. I mean, if we've already rolled that I could see him, then I can see the dog now. 'Cause I
Yeah.
can see their token. So. All right.
do the things that
I
your turn
mean,
consists of.
Yeah, I can't see him anymore, so I'm not gonna do the thing that I was gonna do before. So yeah, now I'm just gonna I'm gonna use another 5th level.
Y'all
for-
distracted me
yeah,
so
heal
hard. I
itself.
forgot you had her scream back, but I already made the punches.
Okay, you guys know what needs to happen now. We need to kill it before its turn comes back up.
All right. Roll damage / healing. There we go. It's all the ones. That's actually pretty decent. It's not
28.
crazy, but
I don't think the dangerous sorcery applies, does it?
No.
no.
Dog,
So
you're
that's
wounded 1.
actually
So
only
it's 23.
23.
Yeah.
Wounded but alive.
Yeah, it goes to Warg, Ralph, and Morellian.
Down
Let's see
but
Morellian.
out. No. Buttoned
So
out.
so Sooth doesn't count as a positive effect, does it? It's just an effect.
Technically, no, it's not. However, Raisami has to deal with being confused. Not confused, but
Stupefied.
stupefied.
That is my turn.
Okay. Raisami,
I'm stupefied.
you are. You are stupefied and in a corner.
I recommend
Damn it.
taking a step towards the tree.
Stupefied. Okay, I'll step towards the tree and take 3 damage.
No,
You
it's
don't take it.
yeah, because he has safe elements.
Allies are immune.
Oh, save allies? Okay. Awesome. I'll step. And then, yeah, I'll cat. Well. Well, actually. Now think about it.
We have
I
2
could've
threats currently on the
sworn
board
I
still.
had Soothe on my spell list.
Oh right, was it always scrolls that
Well, I
you
guess
used?
I don't. Alright, that's alright. I can't
Those are
cast
like
Soothe because I need
scroll
to
death.
draw a wand or a scroll.
Yeah. Ooh.
Wow. Alright.
We cannot do
Well,
it
do
with
you want to
Scroll
just
Strike.
psych it? Will imaginary weapon this thing down? At least a little bit? Or do you want to imaginary weapon him?
They'd have to move again, or spend a focus
I
point.
could. Yeah, I can amp it to give it the range.
Thing is, though, since it is a spell, it would be resistant to it.
Where? I want to imaginary weapon, but at the same time, like, I want to live.
You know, he
It'll
does
take a
have
reaction,
reactive
but the tree
strike.
is there to help you. The only issue is if he crits you, it'll take away the spell, right?
Mhm.
Alright, I'll imaginary weapon. Fucking hit me, bitch.
Nah, just a regular hit.
Still gonna do a lot.
The tree. Tree takes 30 damage.
Down to 20.
And I attack the statue with the amp.
Did you roll your flat check?
I did not.
I believe DC.
You're fine.
Alright.
Which amping
Yeah, you're
it
good.
gives it extra damage too, right?
No.
No, not this one.
So so
They're
all
two
the
different amps.
All the psychic spells have a default amp, but then you can get other feats that add additional amps you can amp.
Thank God it's
Hold on.
gone.
No, it's not. Hold on. Let me double
No.
check.
It's
25.
25.
Yeah, no, it's not dead yet.
But it's very close.
It's exactly what you'd expect it is right now.
What the fuck?
Why wouldn't
1 in
it be?
175.
Oh Lord.
I hate this shit. Why does this keep happening?
I hit
Nice!
undo, so she got back the correct amount of hit points, and then I applied 25 damage manually, and she has 1 HP.
What the fuck?
Hey, you guys just, if you had one person in your party that did 1 point more from some sort of, like, you know, ancestry feat or something, this is where it's like, oh, what's 1 point of damage? It's not gonna matter.
It matters so much.
It matters so much.
Damn it.
It's like if only I had a class feature that could add extra damage on top of my spells that I cast.
Yeah. Well,
God
it's
fucking
Morellian's turn.
Christ.
Wait, real quick. What? It just says untyped. Does it have a damage type?
It just does the same as what. Well, it's because they're supposed to choose either slashing or bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Which did you
Hero point.
choose?
Does it matter?
It might. If Morellian will stop doing something, so I could possibly kill it.
I don't think it does matter because it's all spells except for ones that have those specific traits.
Okay. I guess in that case, what would have been the correct call for damage?
Slashing, so I could cast the lowest level of Bride Dragon's Bile on it.
Yeah.
Well, the problem with that is Brian's Dragon Bile, 1, it would have a resistance to, and 2, doesn't happen until the end of its turn because it applies the persistent damage. I don't think it does damage up front.
Oh, you're
It's
right.
true.
Never mind. Yeah, never mind then. Okay.
Okay.
I forgot. Yeah, I thought it did do
Ultimately,
damage up front.
actually-
and then
Yeah,
persistent.
no,
matter.
Shadow Projectile is the one you're looking for.
Yeah. Shadow projectiles. Yeah, it's different. I sadly don't have that one. Relawana did.
I can't do shit.
Correct. Also, do you lose the funny?
The sphere
No, he had Sanctuary on
or
him.
sanctuary, that's
Yes.
what I
Oh
meant.
yeah, Sanctuary's gone. Yeah.
Ralph, please.
Ralph, it's your
shoot this
turn.
thing.
I will give it my best.
Except for you have to stand up and grab your gun.
Oh yeah. Well, good thing I got free device. I do that. I will stand up, grab my gun, and we'll give this a go.
Thank God it's down.
Yay.
Perish.
Let's get the damage.
Get the fuck out of here. you
Roll me a will save really quick, gamer.
Right. Should I just roll from the? I don't see this. thing. Should I
Let me
roll
just put it in
from
chat.
the- Okay.
I cannot.
You're good. You're good.
Wait.
Pursue a lead made that a success.
Well, hold on. Does it count against... Do you get to use your thing against saves? I don't think you do.
No, let me. So, do you want me to re-roll that? I think it was.
No, we'll just take that minus the +2. That turns it into a failure.
So now dog is also cursed. God damn it.
Yeah, so
I shouldn't have opened my
Warg, Dog,
mouth.
and Breeze all three are cursed. But Effigy's dead, and she doesn't explode. She doesn't have an explode ability.
Thank God. Because
Deal the 1 point
God
of damage.
knows too many fucking creatures down here have.
Blech. I would have had her explode next turn using her scream, but you know. Man, now wouldn't that be a play and a half if a creature had an emanation that deals damage, and then they have like an on-death explosion, and so they just choose to target themselves with the AoE to kill themselves and explode again? That'd be fucking
Oh,
brutal.
Yeah.
But
Good thing there's no creatures like that. Right?
I don't think so, actually.
Right?
Not that I know of.
Slade
I'm sure I can make
cooks one
one.
up in his brain.
I know of one that I could make. Like literally any of those any of those guys that you were fighting before, upstairs, the guys with the faces, all of them explode because that's just an ancestry thing.
yeah.
So I just make one of them with an AoE that deals damage. Anyways, Ralph, is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Cablito. Here's the thing. Actually, you know what? This whole brain damage thing is kind of cringe. Alright, he recovers. He's from the sickened. He vomits. You just, like, some bones clatter out of the ground. So that means that he will get a recovery at the end of his turn. And now he's going to... I didn't roll a d4 earlier. Hold on. Good. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny... Mushroom or Raisami. Technically, he should hate Raisami more right now, but I'll let the dice decide. 1, it's Raisami.
The dice hate me too.
Yeah, correct.
Oh shit.
That's a crit.
Well, I rolled a 1 in there on the biggest damage die. So 20 of that will be eaten by the tree.
Okay.
Good.
And then the other 20, will go straight to your bones.
Oof, ouch, my bones.
Ooh, ouch, oof, my bones.
Oh.
Now here's the question. Let's double down.
Yeah, the answer is yes. Alright.
Hey, you're brain damaged anyways. It's not like you wanted to be awake for this.
Yeah.
You're unconscious.
Good night.
Regular dying.
Good
Alright.
night,
Yeah,
sweet
at least
princess.
it wasn't the crit that took you down, so.
So he can't really move away from the mushroom effectively. So he's gonna use his hasted action to slap the mushroom. Nat 20!
Fuck.
I hate this fucking guy.
I hate this man.
60 damage to Morellian.
Calcifying sand.
How much does that reduce it by?
My level, I'm pretty sure.
So 9. Okay, so you get back 9 HP.
And please make a fortitude save.
Okay.
God, we need to figure out how to banish this guy for real.
Because the in cap, he passes. Well, he crit succeeds actually. He regularly succeeded, but in cap makes that a crit success. He is technically 1 level higher than you. He takes
Ralph,
5
I'm
brain
going to
damage.
suggest You do a you do
Hey!
some
Recovers.
checks on him to try and see if you can figure out how the fuck we can get rid of him permanently.
I can certainly try. I mean, we did already get some information on him, just not.
Also, the golem's space is difficult terrain because it's a big creature and it turns into rubble. That's just a thing with big creatures. Ward, what are you doing?
The
Tombito's
only
turns
thing
over.
I can do, I'm
Hulk
going
smash.
to walk up like an absolute true player, and I'm gonna start smacking this motherfucker.
Okay.
Miss.
Hold on. Oh yeah, you're immune. Right. Because of mushroom.
Miss. God damn it. Fine, I'll try and trip him at a -10.
If I fuck, what's it called? If I had faked out on that last one that he did, would that have hit, or is it still too low?
Got to be too low.
Okay.
I will say that uses your reaction because you would have had to have used it to know, but yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, the golem's dead, so I'm gonna remove her from the initiative order. Remove participant.
Last thing I'm gonna do is just try and trip him. And that's my turn. I forgot to add the -10.
-10,
so
yeah.
it's probably
I was
not a
just
success.
like, wait a minute. That doesn't seem right.
I forgot to add them. Like, I had put it in, but I didn't click add. So
Yeah.
that's why.
Beebs, it's your turn.
Alright.
So he's still
moving
standing.
in.
I'm still standing. Yeah.
I know you are, fucking.
We'll check my distance.
Bastard!
Alright. We'll try and hit him with one of these.
A command.
It doesn't
Leave.
have the one word, but I'm gonna do the release what he's holding. Yeah, release.
You're gonna tell him to drop his
Drop his stuff.
drop his sword. Okay, he drops his sword.
Yeah. Woo!
Well, he drops it on
Drop
his
the
turn technically because he can't do it
Yeah,
until
he'll drop.
his
Yeah,
turn.
yeah. It's his first. Yeah, his first action is to drop his sword.
Which he's immediately gonna pick up again.
That'll burn 2 actions though, so or it'll burn on action. Dropping isn't an action, I don't think. Unless it's forced. I don't know.
So it says for the first action on its
Yeah,
next
I
turn,
was-
the creature must use a single
Yeah,
action to do as
So
you
he
command.
takes a
Yeah,
action to
yeah.
drop
So
it.
yeah, so it'll take an
Yeah.
action to drop his sword, and then you'll have to pick it up with another action.
Yeah.
Just
So
let him
you'll
free.
see his arm will like starting to straighten out, like he's trying to resist it, and then he'll just open his hand and it'll drop, and then he'll reach down and pick it up, which will trigger a reaction from Borg if he goes to pick it up.
That is true, yes.
Yeah,
That is my turn. I moved and I 2-actioned.
Sami,
Yeah.
You are currently passed
you
out.
are actually not at that point in the initiative. Let me fix that for you.
Oh yeah.
Technically, I should have changed the dog's initiative as well, but I think the dog was in the correct spot anyways, because I think they were right above the...
Yeah.
So
above
technically
the
they would be
thing.
like right after me.
No, the dog... Yeah, I guess the dog would be in the initiative further down, but I'll say the dog delayed to where they are if they want to stay before Kalimbo.
Sure.
Because technically Kalito went before you anyways,
Right.
so it doesn't really change anything. Morbalan.
I am going to channel my stance, going into stink mode. Once I find it. And I am going to use 2 actions to hold my action to pick up the sword once he drops it.
I didn't have to roll that twice. I don't know what the fuck that's all about. But he succeeds against the stink.
Yeah.
Oof. 14. You're taking the most persistent damage of everyone in the party right now. Alright, you finally recovered. It's gone.
Bro, please help.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Walp's
It
turn.
is. Yep, I'm moving over here. I'm going to fucking hell.
I mean, you could move to here. He can't react until he drops the sword.
It is true, technically. I don't want to be next to him, but...
That's the other big benefit of command, is that it eats the person's reaction.
Yeah.
I'll quickly, let's do You're pretty dang hurt. I'm gonna try and, actually roll for this. So hopefully you get a little bit more than just my assurance. Pretty god, I don't roll a 1.
I can't wait for this to be the party wipe moment because look how low all of us are.
Holy shit. You're rolling really well on those.
Fine.
So
Yeah,
there's
apply
that.
healing.
And I think I'm also gonna try and get Raisami up again, which will eat my hour.
Twice.
Yeah,
Twice an
being able
hour.
to heal twice an hour. But that's fine.
Dog healing.
Spending it on my dear friend Salami. And because you were almost dead, I will also attempt another big heal. No, probably not.
Then
Fuck
kill
up.
me.
Do not kill.
Death to Rizami.
What the fuck?
What's the D8 for? What?
I don't know.
Damage.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Salami, you are dying. No, you don't recover from the dying. You go to dying too.
Why did it have to happen on Raisami? I hate this.
The
That was,
universe hates me so much.
Yeah. They want you to become an animist so bad.
They want me to be an animist so bad.
Fuck.
That's the end of your turn, right?
The last of the original
I
party
think
to
technically, I
die.
still have an
No,
action
that's not
Must
true
die.
because
And-
Ralph's still
Ralph.
here.
Oh, Ralph died though, technically.
Oh yeah, I haven't died. Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
It's the only person that's not dead
I mean,
yet.
I haven't died either. I just left.
Well, let's think about it like this. If Raisami dies, that'll make the final fight that much more tragic.
If Raisami dies, I would be so fucking sad.
See, here's the thing. It'd be such a shame for me to die here because I intentionally didn't use my deny death here, so I could get back up at least to get a little bit more mileage out of stuff before I could use that for the day.
I
But
wonder.
As little did you know, this is the actual most
Yeah.
impactful fight this day.
Fuck. I'm wondering if maybe I should. I do have potions, but that would bring you back up, like.
You have the actions for that because you moved, healed, and then
I can
attempted
move
to
and
heal.
heal in one action because of.
Oh, right,
Doctor's
because you have
Visitation.
Doctor's Visitation.
Right.
Right.
But if I did give her a potion, would she? I just don't want her to come back only to get hit and die again immediately.
Well, what I was saying is that you moved and healed, then attempted to heal. So would you be able to
Right.
draw a potion and feed it to her with the last last action?
Would that be?
Yeah, you'd have to have an action to draw the potion and then another action to use it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think I have the action economy for that. Fuck.
it's okay.
No.
I could survive another round on the ground.
Let's find out. Raisami,
I
it's
feel
your
so
turn.
bad
Roll me a
because everybody- I
d20.
was rolling so good and then I wasn't.
9. You're dying 3. Guys, I'm sorry. This is gonna be real mean right now. Raisami, do you want to use your hero point to stabilize yourself?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, because you're about to be dying too.
Oh my god, I feel so bad.
You're wounded. He's gonna step because your aura no longer is the
You have to
is.
use the action to drop the weapon.
He drops the weapon,
I
right?
use my reaction to pick up the weapon.
Okay. I don't care. He's gonna move to this spot and he's gonna use his 2-action devastating blast again.
Yeah,
Well,
you
he
do
picked
the
up
AoE.
it.
He didn't pick it up.
He,
You
he
have
didn't
the
pick it
sword.
up.
I don't give a shit about the sword at this point.
Did he step?
Technically he strided.
Okay. Eat this, motherfucker.
That's the only way he can use it as a hasted action.
Damn, that's
18.
so bad.
It's still damage. You
Okay,
still got him.
So he moves to that space. I need everyone to
Fuck.
make a reflex save.
All right.
Kind of fail my reflex save.
Awesome.
Wait, what
Also,
does
time to.
Let's
the
go.
modification give me?
Let's go.
Let's
Okay,
go!
we rolled a nat 20. What the fuck?
I'm chilling.
Okay.
Damn,
fucking-
Aurelian.
Morellian's fine. Ward.
Breeze is absolutely not.
I am dying now. Goodbye, friends.
Oh, fuck.
I am big chillin'.
I don't see this man not rolling 53 damage.
All right, so Breeze, you crit failed, right?
Yeah.
Fucking damn it.
Yeah.
No, not Ralph.
Wait, that
My
was-
bad.
that was
I clicked the wrong
Ralph.
person. Ralph takes normal damage.
Yep, I'm down.
Ralph, you take 31,
Yeah,
dropping you to
yeah.
unconscious. Dying
I haven't
2.
healed Breeze yet, have I? I don't think I have.
No, but you're dying 2.
So.
Wait, hold on. Let me wait. I have to do some math real quick. Hold on. My brain. Where's the thing?
Because Dog, you before I apply the healing to you, Dog, you're at 23 HP.
Yeah.
I devastating blast for 31 damage, and you were the
Yeah.
only one other than Raisami that's gonna, well, other than Ralph. Actually, so Ralph, Raisami, and Breeze all take at least full damage.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I haven't used my reaction yet. Wooden double.
Does that work against
It says.
Oh, damage dealing effect or a
Oh, yeah,
strike.
damage dealing
You-
effect or strike. Yeah.
Nice.
I think I just live.
If you do that.
So that would take 25
Would take
damage
20
off the top.
45. Oh yeah. Yeah.
So it would take 25 damage. So what's your HP?
My HP.
You are
is
good. You
53.
will be alive. Okay,
I'm
so
good,
let
I'm
me
alive.
let me do 62 minus 25 really quick. 37. You take 37 damage.
What the hell?
I'm so glad I took the
37.
Naruto
Dog,
spell. Let's
Dog,
go.
you are dying 2 because you take full damage. Raisami, you're dying
Another damn
3
dollar.
because you're dying 2 because your regular failed. My bad.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm doing
somebody
great.
help
Oh,
Raisami.
shit.
It feels so
The
bad.
2 people who can
Kalito
heal.
is out for fucking blood. You killed him
Fuck that
once.
guy
He's
for
not gonna let
real.
it happen again.
Oh no.
Substitution jutsu.
So drops the weapon, moves, and then just blasts all of you with cold.
Oh, fucking
Um,
bastard.
I
Let me
hate
roll the
this
recovery
guy.
on that one. What the fuck? I don't need to target everyone with that. That's not how that works.
Alright, damage me, motherfucker. Because you didn't do the half
Oh,
damage.
right. I didn't damage everyone else. So I applied damage to Bleebs. Morellian crit succeeded, right? Yeah, because it's fucking Morellian. And then Warg takes half damage.
That's still a lot. Oh.
Alright, so we got dying, didn't give a shit, almost dying, and almost dying. Alright, that's the end of
Oh.
Kalito's turn. He doesn't have his sword in hand.
Fucking god. Step. Target. You know what? Let's do some order of operations here, actually. Let me trip. Nat 20. Alright.
Okay, roll me your d6.
There you go.
Oh, geez.
Nice,
6
damage.
damage.
We take it. We take
We
it.
take this.
We take
We
it.
take
He hits
these.
his head on the way down real hard.
We take the wins where we can.
Mhm.
But now he's prone. That means he's also off guard. So start kicking him while he's down.
So step, trip, attack, and you're hasted. Okay, so you have 1 extra action.
Oh,
This
he
one's the minus
ends
10.
his turn in my area. He needs to make a save.
This next one will be the last. Will be at a -10. And a crit miss.
Does a 36 pass the DC?
On the fortitude? Yes.
Yeah. Alright, roll me your damage. You did 26. Just 26? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Beebs, it is your
God.
turn.
Yeah, but I hate this motherfucker.
I really don't know what to do on my turn now. I could pick up Dog.
He'll try and counteract the healing.
Well, not unless doesn't he have to be affected by it?
No,
If I use 2 action, I thought it'd be fine.
no, he is just in the range of him.
Okay.
He just needs to have line of sight on you.
That makes me want to lean towards
Die,
the other thing I'm gonna
you
do.
asshole.
But it's a little dangerous and slightly stupid.
If you were to break line of sight, you can technically get somebody up. You can enter this room and try and get the dog.
I could. Oh, I have no idea.
Oh,
We always gotta get ourselves into situations like this, huh?
yeah.
This went to hell so fast.
Such a huge issue with having all these
God
spells. It's like,
damn,
man, I have
Lighthouse.
like, it's like, oh
Fuck
man,
outta here.
I could
I
fix
hate
someone
it
up,
here
or I
too.
can
Don't worry.
do the other
This shit-
thing.
This is true pain right here.
Return to form.
you guys were doing good for like the first 3 rounds, and then
Fucking
Alright.
Toledo.
So sorry, friends. I'm gonna do the other thing
The limbo.
first and hope for the best.
All offense to this man, every time I hear his name, I think of Toledo, Ohio.
All right.
I think of Toledo,
so
Spain.
I'm gonna use it. I'm
I've
gonna
been
use
there
an action to
before.
swap. I'm gonna draw the Whispering Reeds.
Oh god,
Oh,
you
shit.
fucking man posted a fucking Wikipedia page in chat.
Hey, yo. Good luck finding the thing I'm gonna do, because I'm gonna use Crushing Despair. Give
Okay,
me
what's the DC?
Give me a DC 27 will save. Is it Crushing? Yeah, it is Crushing Despair.
Ooh, I rolled really good.
Oh no.
Damn it.
I rolled a 19 on the die, so that was a 37.
Bad at
37.
will.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
that's a crit success too. Gosh darn
That's
it.
why I said it was bad. I rolled
Yeah.
one off a nat 20. I don't know what to tell you.
All right. Well, now I got to make my will save.
Oh.
He's not
God,
he's not like he's not like a gibbering mouther where the difference between
Oh,
his best
good.
save and his worst save is like 30.
Good. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. All right. Well,
Are you is your soul now getting
I may
Did
or
you
may
get- what
not
did
be
you just
stupefied
do?
too and doomed. This went so bad. I really should have just
Breeze
moved
isn't
and
secretly
healed.
a follower of Nimbleoff, right?
No, I'm not. I'm
God.
stupefied too, and I am doomed now.
Fuck. What?
Or not doomed.
That's the
but,
first time you guys have seen that.
Empty death.
Oh my
hold on.
fucking
You're
god.
affected by the empty death, right? Hold on.
I'm affected by the empty death, and because I'm not a follower, I am stupefied too. This went so wrong. This
Yeah.
is the exact.
Oh,
this is
yeah,
the exact
wait,
scenario
wait.
I didn't
It
want.
worked.
It could
Uh,
not
I
have
think
gone
it
worse.
went wrong.
Yeah, this is the exact scenario I
I
didn't
can't blame
want.
you for trying it though, because Will is his worst, and if it was
Yeah.
worse, it would've
Look,
been
the dice
fun.
said 19. I don't know what to tell
The
you.
dice said, "Fuck
It's
you."
Oh
actually
man,
What
I'm
the
so
hell?
mad. All right, well, that's my turn.
Morellian.
Holy shit.
I can't do
Is it
diddly
only
squat.
healing stuff
Could I-
that he counteracts, or is it vitality stuff included?
It's whatever would be considered positive in the pre-remaster. So generally that's things like, but that would be now holy and things that would be healing, really.
Oh god.
Oh.
So if I were to smack him with vitality damage, would he be able to counteract it?
Technically, yeah. Because it is technically a positive spell or effect.
I don't think I can put the empty death on myself.
When a creature in the aura
Okay.
uses a positive spell or ability, the Grave Knight automatically attempts to counteract it.
Yeah, I can't put empty death on myself. You have to do that.
Solid damage.
So let me do his sacrilegious. Oh, you're just doing bludgeoning. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's honestly the better choice, because he does take regular damage from healing effects. He's not one of the undead that's extra weak to healing.
Since Rasami is down, can I make a tree grow over top of him?
Just like a tree just burst out of Raisami's chest.
He's not even dead yet. Come on.
Listen, it's the cycle of life. you have death and then regrowth.
At least
and-
wait until she's a corpse.
Wait until she's an object.
Okay. I'm more fucked up than you, Warg. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
You can't place a tree on Kalito.
And that
Actually, I'm not sure if you are. You have 54 HP compared to my 37.
oh. It'll be-
I'm real fucked up.
I have a sword, so there's that at least.
I have a sword.
Yeah, that's true. You do have his sword, so
Yeah,
right now
pros and
he
cons, right? Cons were totally fucked. Pros, Marillion has a sword.
is-
It's perfect. Now Breeze just has to
It's really
die.
cool.
Then I can play Brad and I can throw the sword at him.
God. Return of Brad.
That is my
Well,
turn.
shit, if you're doing that, Ralph has to die for real so I can just make Carlia 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Hell yeah.
I haven't think about rebuilding Fenric.
Just bring them back. All of them.
Just stitch him back
Bring the
together.
party.
Yeah.
Alright.
They never died.
Like rebuilding him.
No,
into, like,
because the game ended before we stopped to stop him, the world was
Everyone's
consumed
dead.
by darkness and we all die horrifically.
Yeah.
That is the canon ending of that
Right.
adventure.
Wait, does that mean that I have to rebuild Slade's character?
Good luck.
They really
Brad
fucked.
never dies.
I mean,
Just
you
like
can just make him a
trying
magus.
lot.
Just make him a magus. That's actually pretty easy. I wanted to do Inventor. Inventor was a bad choice. Alright, what am I doing here? It is end of Morbilon's turn, correct? I
Yes.
applied the 28 damage to Completo. Go away, you fucking gnat. He says as he spell strikes Marelian. No. Ralph,
Plus,
Raisami,
Spell
both of
strike
you
right
need to
onto
roll
the
me
ground.
a d20, I believe.
Yep, I'm on it.
Yeah.
Here comes the one.
Oh,
Cannot read Ralph's die. Okay,
That's a 4.
yeah.
Hey,
That's a four.
Raisami goes to dying 1, and Dog goes to dying 3. That's the good outcome.
I mean, realistically, yes. Good for
Ugh.
her.
Toledo was on the
me
ground and
rolling low
hasted.
than Raisami.
This is where I need to make a choice, because there are two very funny choices I could make right now. You know what? I always go for option 1. I'll go for option 2. The real question is...
Please don't be option 2. Please don't be option 2. Please don't be option 2.
He made himself invisible.
Correct.
God damn it.
And now he stands up with his third action.
Wait, is it? Could I have reacted to him?
See, this is
going
the thing
invisible?
that's annoying. It has the subtle trait.
Ah, damn it.
And I hate the fact that subtle...
Speaking of
is-
disappearing.
I'm gonna say the subtle trait makes it so that you can't react to it, so that it makes it so that the subtle spell feat is actually useful for spellcasters. You spend an extra action to avoid reactions. But in this case, spells that are subtle just don't trigger them at all.
Damn it.
That's how I want to run them, and how, because I, as a player, would fucking hate to be like, oh, I use subtle spell, and then I use my thing, and I get fucking murdered anyways, because it doesn't get rid of the manipulate trait, rules as written, which is fucking stupid. You don't know I'm casting a spell, but you kill me anyways. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I getcha.
Alright, so he turns invisible, he stands up, and then as his third action, I'm gonna... Can you guys see that?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can.
You can. Is he invisible, or is he just glow? Here, I'll do this. I'll make him hidden.
He's-
There we
yeah,
go. Can you
so
see him now?
I
Yeah, no,
can,
he-
yes.
Why can
Yeah,
you see
he's-
him?
I don't know.
He's hidden, not invisible for us.
You have both the effects on him, but we can
I need to then just switch it to that. Can you see him now?
Yeah. No,
No.
he's gone now.
Okay, so I have to put undetected on him.
Except for you can still see his...
Oh, we can see the.
Well, he's walking technically, so he's just hidden right now. The main thing is that here. Technically, rules is written. You know that he's next to you right now.
I don't like that at all. Wait, I
Because
do? Okay.
he didn't like he didn't I didn't
Um,
use sneak. I just moved over to you.
And I had a turn since his last turn, so I'm gonna use Zephyr Slip to not be next to him, please. Wee.
Understandable.
Wee.
Nobody wants to stay next to Kalito. He's stinky.
So 1,
creepy.
2, 3, 4, 5. I can't move the other diagonal to get closer to you.
Yeah.
Because technically he doesn't have to end his turn, he just has to enter the space next to you. So he had 5 more
Yeah.
feet of movement.
Yeah, he'd still be able to be
I'm
close
actually-
to me. No,
I think
technically,
my
it is
thing might be
a...
affecting him. Moving away from me might.
No,
be
it's a
affecting
directly away. Okay.
Isn't that on the other aura?
him. No, it's just an aura in general. The other one makes it to where he has to.
Okay, so he'd be here then. Because he moved to here. I don't really think this is considered away from you because it's technically moving around you. And then the one space to here would cost double movement, so he'd be here.
Earth Gate Junction. Squares in the aura are difficult terrain for your enemies, but only if moving.
You are so quiet right now, I can't even hear you over the music.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
It's a difficult terrain, but only if they're moving away from me.
Yeah, so they used their first 3 moves were technically around you, and then the last one was away from you. Is it a 10 or 15 foot aura? Technically, it doesn't really matter in this
My
position.
aura ends there.
Yeah, so this one was difficult terrain, and then he moved the last space. So he doesn't have the last 5 feet of movement. So he's here.
Yeah, I'm even further away then. Kinda, not really, but...
Because that's 5, that's 5, 10, 20, 25. Warg, it is your turn.
All right. First action, I'm gonna have to do perception because I can't see him. I'm gonna do a perception.
So he's only hidden to you because he didn't move silently. He didn't use the
Okay.
sneak action. You know what space he's in. You just have a 50-50 chance of auto missing, and you can't use reactive strike because you can't see him
Okay.
when he moves away.
Never mind then. I guess I won't.
I wish
have to
I
do
was
that then.
alive. I have blind fight.
Move, and now I have to 50-50 these strikes.
I survived a turn of his. Hang in there, I got this.
Yeah. Okay, that one says that it hits, but let's see if it actually does. Thank God, I think that's it. I think that does hit.
Yeah, flat
Let's
checks
go.
only affect me, not you. I can make the flat check DC 19 and it wouldn't fucking matter.
Alright. Roll that attack for 23 damage. Damn, that's low. It feels. He probably has a lot of HP still. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna.
You know what's really
trip.
stupid right now? I just thought about something. Hold on. Zephyr Slip
Oh.
has the manipulate trait. Technically, that would trigger his reaction.
He doesn't have a sword though, so.
He has hands.
Yeah, I know, but it's still not gonna do as much damage. So maybe.
So he would be. So if I wanted to do that, he would be visible again, right? Because it would break his invisibility, but he would make an attack against you when you go to move away. Just so I'm playing him to his fullest.
Oh, I'm dead then.
22.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Damn, still 22 from being.
Can I just not do that then? Because I didn't think about that. That's stupid.
If you want to, then you can yeah. So it's really good against anyone that doesn't have attack of opportunity.
Yeah, okay. I swear I had the doesn't trigger attack of opportunity, but it doesn't now that I'm reading it. I thought it
Well,
did.
the spell itself would trigger them because the spell has manipulate. Let me check.
Yeah,
Check
but
the spell.
no, I'm reading it right now. It doesn't. It has the manipulate trait. It doesn't say anything about it. I thought it did, but it
Okay.
does not. So yeah, no, I wouldn't do that then. So I'm back to where I was.
So you were here.
No, I was there.
No, he was there.
You were there.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And I'm not unconscious.
But it'd be really funny if you were.
But he is, in fact,
yeah.
still invisible.
Yes, he
so,
is invisible.
Yeah.
What I'm about to do is going to be not only at a -5, but also a flat check. So let's see if I trip him. No. Okay. Well, it's not gonna work either way, but I still have to roll it.
Messes up my.
And I think that would be a failure.
Yeah,
it's a
so
50-50.
that'd be a failure.
All right. Well, last thing I can do, I'm gonna try and punch him again
How could you?
and biff it.
How dare you?
All right, that's my turn.
Beebs, it's your turn.
All right.
So, Breeze, I'm going to
really-
recommend that you step and then cast a spell.
You don't say.
You fucking crazy, bro.
Don't, like I just said, this messes up my action economy.
Man was gonna 3-action heal.
No, I was gonna fly into here and then 2-action heal the dog so he can't see me. Well, I was gonna walk into there. I don't have flight right now.
So what do you do now, Batman?
Excellent question. Excellent question.
He's not
well, yeah,
guaranteed to counteract you, but it's just very, very possible.
First action, step. Second action. I mean, worst case scenario right now, he counteracts it and comes uninvisible. So I'll 2-action heal the dog, not him. Here's my healing. Counteract it, if you will.
Technically, this is a passive aura. He doesn't actually do any actions to do this.
Yeah. So it's just a thing that happens.
What's your spell DC?
27.
27. 32. What level was that spell?
3.
Third. Okay, that'll counteract it.
Yeah. That's dumb. I hate him.
Yeah,
I
well,
want him to die
that's their whole thing.
I want him to die now.
Then kill him.
I don't have the ability to. I tried. I'm stupefied too.
Oh, did you make the flak check against stupefied?
I didn't roll it. I should.
It's
I
not.
also
been-
didn't roll the flat checks for me to punch him, so I had to do it myself.
Yeah, I don't think I have
roll
flat
the flat
checks.
check either
Oh,
way.
so
That's
the spell
because
doesn't
that
happen
one.
anyway, so he doesn't actually counteract it.
Cool. All right. Awesome.
So you that one
Fine.
counteracted by yourself.
Yay!
I love this game. All right, that's Breeze's turn.
Morellion's turn.
I really did this to myself, but it's fine.
Morellion, it is your turn.
I don't know what to do, man.
Me
We
neither.
just have to focus
Have
him
you
down.
given fruit to your friends?
I have to
They're,
make
they're
them
unconscious.
eat
They
it.
can't eat them.
Oh yeah. Well,
Also, counteract.
this is true.
So
You have medicine. Technically, medicine isn't a positive
Fuck,
effect.
dude. Really wish we had a fucking cleric.
I don't think it'd be useful in this situation. I'm gonna be real.
I'm trying my best, okay?
Well, Raisami's gonna stabilize on their own on next round, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe. We can hope.
We can hope.
We can but hope.
Sid really needs a cleric. What's a cleric gonna do if he can counteract anything with a
Yeah.
positive trait
It's true.
for free?
You need a second Ralph.
Well, there is also steady spellcasting, which none of you have taken. If something were to counteract your spellcasting, you can roll a flat DC 17 check to try and cast it anyways. But no one took that because now everyone's like, "Oh, the attacking opportunity is only on 16% of creatures." Yeah, well, there's other things that can counteract a spell.
I didn't take it because I took something else that I thought was gonna be more important.
Was
I
it?
did not take that. No, because
Is the tree
again, I
here?
read the effect wrong.
Or it's here.
No, they're removing that. They're removing that tree and placing
Okay.
one near him, near Breeze.
Whelmf.
And my attack missed.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Whelmf, I need a d20.
Okay. Oh boy.
Oof,
Why?
dog's dead.
Yeah, dog has become
Dog is
deceased.
dead. Day starts, dog walks
Another
5 feet,
one.
dog dies.
Another one.
And another one.
That's number 4, I think.
5.
You are so dead, it's not even funny.
Oh,
Right,
four.
Sami, roll me a nat 2.
Fucking God. I hope Pharasma is happy with her decisions.
Hey!
Well, Raisami stabilized.
Raisami is stabilized. Sadly,
Rasmus just sitting there like,
there's no
"Oh, man,
special
again?"
effect for nat 20 on a recovery,
There's no-
sadly.
Yeah, there's no like.
No,
But you
they-
are
with
stable.
1 HP or anything.
It would be nice
And
if there
yeah.
was.
No. But Raisami is stable. They're not going to continue dying, which means that you have avoided the worst outcome so far. However, Kaleido does know what your silly fucking plant does at this point. So I'm going to... You have saved Breeze from his lumps. You have not saved Warg from
Yay.
his lumps, though.
I couldn't
Org.
say both.
Yeah. Hit me, you bastard.
This is going to be an
Drop
extra
me.
an extra frosty slash.
I mean,
Good
you
night.
did tell him to.
Well, he's committing 2 actions to this anyways, because I have to decide beforehand if this is a spell strike, and it is. 36 damage.
I'm
have
absolutely.
1 hit
Yeah.
point! But I don't... But no matter what, I'm casting a damage dealing
Yeah.
spell simultaneously, so I'm not even gonna roll. I'm not even gonna roll the cold. You're dying 3, I believe, right?
No.
Because you were wounded 1.
Oh yeah, I am wounded. I was wounded 1. Yeah.
Yeah,
But I'm dying 3. Yeah.
yeah, dying 3.
Thankfully, I die at dying 5.
True. Die hard,
Oh,
motherfucker.
yeah.
The invisibility goes away, right?
Yes, it does. He's no longer invisible.
Well, the invisibility went away on the strike. Would Warg be able to?
No,
Reactive
you
strike
turn
with spell?
visible again right after delivering the strike.
Oh, the spell is still casted on the strike. So it
Yes,
doesn't-
he's still
Yeah,
invisible
it's a-
during the strike. It's
A
just you
spell
reappear
strike.
right after.
The spell is
Yeah.
casted as part of the strike.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the same activity.
It's just you and me, boss.
It's Breeze and Morellian versus Kaleido.
A mushroom, some wind, and a
so
dream.
bad.
Let's go.
Do you think you're gonna win against Kaleido?
I'm half tempted to get out of here again.
Okay, he's gonna move over to Morellian.
Ooh.
And his last action's gonna be a -10 because that's how spell strike works.
I still need to state as a player, not as
Goddamn.
a character, so he doesn't hear us.
I just
am the one
hit you.
holding the 2
Wait,
lenses.
no, I made the strike
Yeah,
with a
yeah.
sword. Oh wait, he'd hit you with his claw anyways.
Using my reaction.
I would, if it
Okay.
weren't for the fact that Warg is also down, I would.
Reactive shield. Okay, that's gonna be a miss then.
Oh yeah, and Raisami. So.
His claws are agile, but his sword is +1, so that results in him only hitting you by 1, but the shield blocks it or deflects it, so that's a miss.
It's hard
Well
for me
done.
to tell on account of
At the end
being
of this
dead.
turn, he needs to make a save.
What is he sitting at damage wise? Like if you hover over, is he still invisible?
No, he's no longer invisible.
Badly injured.
Badly injured. Okay.
Attributes.
He's
it's a
It is
fortitude, right?
orange, so he's roughly about at like a little over a
DC
4th
27.
left, I would
Okay.
assume.
35.
he's definitely not near death.
Fortitude is his strongest
I
save.
didn't think he was near death, but
Yeah.
I just wanted to know how fucked.
I think this might
Oh,
just
dead.
be a party wipe moment.
No, dog will be
Below-
alive.
Below half, higher than a 4th.
I hope it's not a party wipe moment.
See, I shouldn't even have bothered asking you earlier today,
I
Karma,
know!
because at this point it might not matter.
I know, that's why I'm like, really? Right after that?
Well, that's the end of his turn. Kaleido is out of actions.
It's fine. He looks like he's going after Morellion. If Morellion goes down, I'll just get out of here and leave.
Breeze will be fine.
I'll be okay. I have a 40-foot move speed and the ability to fly.
That is Breeze and Morellion's turn. Breeze,
Yeah.
you really should just cast spells at this fucker.
Yeah, well, the
Yeah,
issue is all of my good damage spells are gonna hit all of the people that are currently unconscious.
Oh.
It's also
it's
could
okay,
lob
I'd win.
something into this room.
It's fine.
Try
I
to
can
get him.
I can survive it.
I'm
I
already
don't-
You have
Yeah,
I
sure
win.
you can, maybe.
how many focus points do you have left? Because you have Elemental Toss at the very least, which is a single action
One
and a 2-action
singular
save.
one. Yeah.
I don't know. It's up to you, man.
I'm
So
gonna
all my
be so
saves are
pissed if
reflex.
this ends with us
because-
fucking going down to a Belcora statue and not even.
Also,
mean-
are you stupefied 2 or 1?
I'm 2.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, yeah, casting spells really isn't an option right now.
Well, it's either you do nothing or you do something.
I'm thinking, okay? I'm working on it. I will attempt an elemental toss. That was already a plan from the get-go. Let me roll the flat check first before I roll anything else. I have to beat a 7.
You're good.
Good,
For the
alright.
attack.
Yeah.
That's a hit. Roll me your
Let's
damage.
go. Rolling damage.
And
Okay,
then it's plus
damage.
5 because dangerous
Great, not bad.
sorcery. So 30 damage.
Yeah.
That's like almost half of his remaining hit points. I'm glad you were
I'm
so
aware.
waffling on whether you were
I wasn't
vacillating.
waffling on that. I'm waffling on what I should do with my other 2 actions. That I knew I was gonna do.
Just airball.
I now have 2 more actions. I'm not gonna airball everyone.
Do it.
Ah.
I mean, you have other options that.
I
No, the
know.
only option is to airball or to not airball.
I do know
This is
something
a
I can
fucking
do.
ball
Give
party.
give me a reflex save. I can do this without hitting anyone.
That's fair. He rolled really bad.
Let's go.
Roll me a flat
max damage.
check.
I'm
That's
saying.
Oh yeah, I forgot the flat check again. Here's where it goes. Here's where it does.
Here's where it all goes down the hose. It's
It's a
7! You
7
got
exactly.
it! You nailed it!
Oh my
Yay.
god.
Hey,
Okay, he takes 29 damage. Where the fuck
He's
is
left
your...
at 1 HP.
No.
Okay, I was like, your
He's at
silence
2
speaks
1s
volumes.
HP.
He's
Well,
at 2 HP.
That's
No,
your
2
turn. Get him, Morelli.
Morellian, save your friends if
Just
you can.
hit him with anything.
Warg
Literally
is
just
1...
punch him.
Oh god. Oh god.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna actually cry.
Dad,
Please.
just
please, for the love of God.
Please. Please. Please.
no.
1 action
Raoul-
remaining.
Morellian, do you have hero points at all?
I use my 1.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Breeze, you can have a
Please.
hero point.
I'm re-rolling that first one then.
Please,
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
God,
man.
kid, I've heard it already.
Man's like, my
Why?
fucking bones.
My soul.
Uh,
My soul aches.
question is, he's a smart creature. Does he think he can kill them both before he goes down himself?
He doesn't care if he
Probably.
goes down.
Because he comes
Yeah,
back.
you can come back.
He
We
comes
can.
back.
Reaction, raise a shield. Or, no, action.
There
raise
is
shield.
something so mean I can do right now.
That's all I got.
He's an intelligent creature.
Why?
Okay, Ralph, you're dead. Raisami, you're stable. Ward, roll me a d20.
Yep.
Don't crit
You
fail.
are 1 crit fail away from death.
Oh, just watch
Oh,
me.
I could die.
5. Hold on. You have Die Hard. You are currently at dying 3.
4.
You're at dying 4. Okay, that's not a crit fail.
Oh my god, dude.
Don't die.
You crit fail on a fucking... You would have crit failed on a 3. Or 4. You were 1 off of dying.
God.
Kalito. This is... Oh, man. There's a thing he would do, but I have a pretty sizable chance of killing Raisami in doing so.
Hell yeah.
Because he would have recovered his blast.
Oh, no!
And
If it's our time, it's our time.
Oh no! Damn
and the
it!
blast is
Well.
the most damaging thing he has right now to try and take out Morellian in one move. So he can charge down, he can charge down. He can't hit Warg or Breeze and hit Morellian, but he can hit Raisami, and he would be going to kill you guys.
Yep.
No.
So- The thing is that if
Goodbye,
Raisami crit
Raisami.
fails...
Yeah.
Wait, no, Raisami, you only went down the one time. You're just wounded.
Oh. Sick.
Yeah, I was confused because for some reason I thought you had gone down and got picked up again, but no, you only have gone
Right,
down the
I
one
never got
time.
picked up.
So you're only
Yeah, I
wounded.
tried to pick her
So
back
even
up
if you
and
crit
didn't
that's
fail,
right, yeah.
even if you crit fail, you won't die immediately.
Hell yeah.
Okay, alright.
We're still
Okay.
in it, gang.
Okay.
We'll find out if this is gonna come down to if Breeze can just do 11 damage to him. This is really just gonna be
It's
up to
time,
Breeze.
bud. Dragon Ball Z.
Breeze.
Holy shit.
Cone, target, dog. Don't worry about the save.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, motherfuckers. Live or die. It's up to you, Morellian. Roll your
It's all
save.
you,
So I have
Mushroom
reflex
Man.
feet. Meaning I can shield block this damage.
Sick of this shit.
Oh my gosh.
Dying
no.
free.
I was so close to a 19.
Regular fail. Morellian is absolutely down.
I have 54 HP, and I
You
can
have
shield
54 HP, and he did 47 damage.
I use my
Oh.
reaction. How much can my shield block?
Can your shield block
Oh, you're
energy damage?
shield block? Yeah.
Does
Oh,
reflexive
oh
shield let
my
you block energy
God.
damage?
My thing just reloaded.
I think it lets you use your shield's circumstance bonus against the save, but I don't think you can shield block.
Special. If you have shield block reaction, damage you take as a result of a reflex save can trigger that reaction, even if the damage isn't physical damage.
Interesting. So that kind of eats Magus's lunch.
Yeah, it does, because that's like Magus. That's like Sparkling Target's whole thing.
Okay, so what's your? Let me see your shield really quick. What's your shield grant you in terms of its hardness?
I think like 5.
It's hardness 5. So I'll give you back 5
Does the
HP.
shield not scale up by itself?
I'm pretty
It
sure,
does, but it's a regular wooden shield.
but its hardness scales.
Yeah.
5,
on.
I'm pretty sure, is the scaling, but I'm reloading. I'm not sure.
Hold on, let me check your feats. Feats. Where's your?
I don't think we did auto scaling on this unless you just.
No,
added
it's
it.
his feat. His shield is produced
Oh,
by
well,
by
that's,
his
uh,
by his
Oh yeah.
by his kineticist ability.
By
Bastion.
Woodgate. By
No.
Wooden Elf. By
Timber
his
Sentinel. No. Where is it?
Hardwood armor is the feat that gives me the shield, and it scales
Where the
level
fuck-
plus 3. The
Come on.
shield's hardness is increased by 1, its HP by 4, and its BT by 2.
Do you even have hardwood armor? I see Hail of Splinters, Safe Elements, Timber Sentinel, Calcifying Sand, and Drifting Pollen.
I
Didn't
should
you
have.
double gate? Like, weren't you a dual gate?
Yeah.
What's your other element?
Wood and earth.
Earth? I'm pretty sure Earth also gives a shield. In can.
I'm just looking through your things, and I just don't see a thing. I think you grabbed a regular shield. I don't-
Oh.
Oh wait, it's your wooden gate. It's the one you grabbed at level. I forgot. You get an extra feat at level 1. But it's not down in your feat section. It's in your core
It's in
class
the-
thing.
Yeah.
Which
A
is
wooden
weird.
shield has a
Oh.
base hardness of 3. Because of my level and its scaling, I'm pretty sure the hardness goes up. to 5.
Okay, so I think I already gave you back 5 HP just now. Yeah, because you're at 12. You wouldn't have been at 12 if I didn't give you back your 5 HP.
Okay.
All right, all that rigmarole just to say, I'm hit you again. Give me back my sword. It was a gift from the lady. All right, you're down. all that to
Oh my
say,
God.
you are dying 1. And he uses his last action, because he is incredibly confident now, to reach down and pick up his sword. And then he turns to you, looking across the rubble of the golem, and just gives
I'm
you
in
a death
danger.
glare while holding his sword.
Breeze.
So you have a tree.
You have a
Yeah,
tree.
you have a tree.
I have a tree.
Breeze. Do you have any spells that can blast?
At this point, it's just a question of, do you think I should target his reflex save or his AC? Which do you think is lower?
Probably his reflex, if I had to guess.
I trust AC more, but that's on you.
I don't know, because I could have cantrips that can. Well, I have spells too, not just cantrips. I have spells that can deal damage to his AC, and I have spells that I can deal damage to.
It's up to you, my man. This practically should be the final fight of the adventure.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I know,
okay,
it's so
wait.
sad if we go down to the fucking Kalito.
Okay.
Do you
I'm
have
using-
another
I'm-
lightning bolt?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
But I have something else that I'm gonna use that is like actually guaranteed damage. So.
Okay.
Oh, please, please.
Magic missile.
And I'm gonna say, screw it. I'm gonna use my last 5th level spell for the day. I'm gonna cast 5th level Wall of Fire right underneath him.
Okay.
So on the start of his turn, he will take 5d6 fire damage. No save.
Okay, that's 3 actions.
You
Lettuce.
still have to roll your flat check.
Well, I have to say, the thing is that gets us around to Raisami's turn again.
Oh, right.
Hello.
He goes, oh, that's right.
How are
Wait,
you
he
feeling
goes
about your
after I saw
chances
me?
of
I thought he went
recovering?
before.
No.
He was right before
Yes,
you,
no.
which means the entire round goes by.
Oh, right.
To be fair, it's not like if you were to do like 3 damage dealing things, you could have stopped this any faster.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, here's my flag.
It would still get around to my
Yeah,
turn.
I get
actually,
higher.
too,
Okay.
So,
Well,
there might be 2 deaths.
The
on
best
our
I
hands.
got. It's the best I got.
Let's see if this
It's
kills
either
him
that or I have a
first.
chance to whiff my actual spell.
Gotta kill him.
Oh,
so,
thank God.
So
My
you
God.
see for none of you see this. None of you see this
Nope.
happen. But from your perspective, Breeze, you
Mhm.
throw down the wall of fire and you just see the silhouette, like you just see his armor effectively, like create like dark spots in the flames, and you see him step forward, the point of his blade coming out of the flames as he steps towards you before collapsing onto the pile of the rubble of the golem. Now let's find out if your allies are even alive.
Yep.
Right.
Take his fuck ass sword.
Agree.
All right, Warg. We're going with you
Live,
first because
everyone, live.
you're
I'm
the
the
you're the
closest
most likely
one.
to die, Warg.
Please.
Have you
Oh.
used any hero quests yet, Warg?
I might have. Oh no, I still have my hero point.
Okay, so you can choose to use your hero point to save yourself.
I think I should.
Morellian,
Thank God.
What do
You-
you think? What do you mean Warg's the most likely to die? I'm 1 fail away from dying.
he's also
So was
one
I.
fail
Yeah,
away.
you
There-
both
he was
are.
dying 4. He was dying
Okay.
4.
In a way, he was more dying than you.
Raisami, do you want to make your roll now? Or do you want to wait to see what happens to Morellian?
Let's do Morellian first.
Morellian, roll me a d20.
Y'all just gotta survive
'Cause you
one
go
round. I have
first.
stabilize.
6. Morellian, you are dying too.
Oh God.
Raisami.
Please.
All right. Goodbye, Breeze.
Salute.
Yeah.
Good night.
God.
Ah!
Goodbye, Raisami.
So long.
So sad.
Oh no.
And then there was one remaining party member from the original crew.
Oh my
I am
god.
so fucking sad.
So,
Mommy. Oh, bitch.
Breeze, I'm assuming you cast an AoE heal on everyone, right?
Yeah. Yeah, what's everyone else is no longer well, yeah, everyone else isn't gonna die, yeah.
Breeze, you heal everyone that is currently that is still savable. You save Morellian and Warg.
Oh.
As the two of them begin to see again, right? Warg and Morellian. The room is beginning to get dark, similar to a previous event. Dog, because you are currently beyond the veil of death, you see the events play out as they truly occur on the astral plane. As you see both Raisami and their Oni companion effectively fighting off the black tendrils, but they can't win against a god. You are protected by the divine light of your patron. But you see Raisami and the soul that was bound to them get dragged down out of line of sight into shadows.
Fuck.
Oh.
That's not gonna traumatize me forever or anything. Oh, Christ.
It was nice knowing you, Raisami. You fought well with us. But sadly, your time with us has come to an end.
The
I
amount
feel
of
so
trauma in this
bad.
dog.
It should have been me.
Ugh. God. Good thing I had a hero point, because that would have
Yeah,
happened to
because
me.
you... Go ahead and roll me a d20, Warg.
Yeah, let's just see
Just,
what happened.
Let's see what happened to Warg. Yeah, he did.
What would have
Warg
happened?
would have
I would
died.
have died. Yeah,
Hero points.
I would have died.
Yeah, that door trap didn't do you guys any favors.
No, absolutely not. Anyway, we're definitely stealing his sword off of his body.
We are taking the entire armor, we are attaching it to the dead body that you are carrying, and we are feeding it to the froggy myth.
That is fair. Now, do you guys take the keys off of Kalita's body, as there were keys on him?
Yes, we will take whatever it was that... We'll rummage his pockets.
Yeah, it's gonna run that man's fade.
Real quick, I'm just gonna close this. We're not opening any more doors until we're figuring out
Let
what
me
we're doing.
unblind half the party. Dog, you're technically still dead until tomorrow morning.
Okay, sure.
Hey, that's how long it takes for me no longer to be stupefied too.
So, I'm assuming you guys run through this place and grab everything before fucking off?
Yeah.
Okay. You quickly grab everything that isn't nailed down, unlocking every door on your path. You okay over there, Kiva?
Good.
Hey,
Alright.
look at the bright side. At least you get to make a new character.
I'm sorry,
so
buddy.
bad.
If it helps, we have 150 platinum that you can use for creating your new character's item pool.
So,
If only we had been given that one spell that... Breath of Life. If only we had Breath of Life on tap.
that's the problem of not having a divine caster.
Yeah.
Because you guys are the level to have that spell. Now, to be fair, he would have counteracted that, because it's also a positive effect.
Yeah.
Again, fucking Death Knights are fucking awful. Grave Knights are
Fuck
fucking
that guy
so
for real.
brutal.
Jesus Christ.
You're telling me.
Oh my god.
Well, Welcome
you already
back
think-
to Abomination Vaults.
Welcome
I
back,
know.
kids.
What a return session, huh?
What a return!
This really did just happen.
It's currently only 12 here.
Karma, have you changed your mind? Or are you still
God,
good with that idea?
I don't know.
You can tell me later if we have time. So,
Man,
So is this place even safe for us to go through?
well, it's only you only know if you let's just say you currently don't feel the presence of Valcora. That cold chill that fills a room
Okay.
a little bit before she shows up. Just those tendrils, those shadowy shapes that always appear when someone dies, presented themselves. So either she knows and is busy with something else, or she is currently unaware that you're in here.
Man, I sure hope that we can save their souls by the end of this.
Only one way to find out.
I really don't want them to just have been eaten by Rovagug.
Nimbleoth.
I can't believe I made it out of this combat without becoming.
Sorry,
a ghost.
Rovagug is somebody else.
Look, Beebs, it was entirely you that won that fight in the end.
I'm
Yeah,
not
maybe.
okay with that.
You say, oh, how is this okay? You've made one of the stronger characters in the party.
yeah.
I mean, damage-wise,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
I'm just gonna check these rooms real quick.
So the
Yeah,
first
yeah.
room seems to be an old storage room with residue of alchemical supplies that show signs of blasting and degradation. Whatever was in here likely decayed and became unstable. And
Dang
it's now just blasted with black soot.
Okay, and there's nothing in here.
In that room,
least
nothing
not
left
on
to
the first
salvage, no.
Okay.
we have some keys, and we have.
I locked every door that he had on it
Yeah.
from the keys that he was holding.
So this one had a coin vault in it, but this looks like somebody already took the coins.
I
and
put
put
it
them
in
somewhere.
stash.
Yeah, okay.
To the people who...
This is another storage room, I have to imagine.
Yes, that was full of coins. There was a treasure vault, a coin vault, if you will. It had 8,000 silver pieces, 500 gold pieces, and 100 platinum.
Yo.
I have a feeling, though, that golem was not the only thing that was in here.
Yes, Kalito was right here.
Yeah, I was like, Cleo was also
Well,
in
other
there.
than Polito. This looks like some sort of compass.
Well, so you find yourself in a room that has shelves that contain several old books and a variety of odds and ends. In the center of the room is a dusty mechanism of copper and silver. It's missing its lenses, but otherwise it looks like the framework of a lantern that belongs in the top of a lighthouse. The dust in this room has been recently disturbed. You see, sitting on the pedestal at one of the corners is the red crimson fulcrum lens.
Oh,
Hey.
Seems
grab
to
that
have been placed
immediately.
here.
Yeah, grab that.
Pick it up and
Gotta
put it in my
lose that.
pocket. Ain't letting Belcora have that.
Put that in a bag and don't show it off to nobody.
That laugh.
Okay. Now,
Thank fuck.
do you look any further into the device in the center of the room?
Sure.
Sure.
Let me do a perception on it.
Well, I'd want more of a crafting if someone in your party has crafting.
Oh, I don't think I have.
I
crafting.
have
I do not.
crafting.
Crafting, occultism, or arcana will work.
I have all of those. Step aside. I'll roll occultism because it's higher.
So is the lens back in our vault in our stash now?
It is currently in this stash. You discover that the device can actually be used.
Oh. Is Slade
You
reading
find-
something, or did...
No, I was about to say, it is a fulcrum lattice. It is a unique object that can be used to combine all of the fulcrum lenses and make it so that you can use any of their effects. And it makes it so that it's easier to target for activating them on another creature.
Okay. So we have only 3 of the... was it 4?
Yes.
Okay. So we still need to find the last ones, because we got the Crimson one back. And it's currently sitting inside the Fulcrum Lattice, correct?
Yes. There's also old books everywhere, and there's actually footprints that lead towards a collection of books that are on the wall, as though they've been recently added to this archive. Or at least moved from somewhere else.
So inside the Vault of Secrets also, there's when you said that it looked like it was missing lenses, I was like, that's absolutely for the Fulcrum lenses. Mentally.
Yes.
But now we have there is a Pendant of the Occult Greater and a Ring of Lies.
I'm gonna go and spend a minute looking through the books to see if there's anything that could like. be
It's at this point that oh wait, we do have a bag of holding. I'm gonna put
Sure,
the
roll me,
Fulcrum. I'm gonna put the Fulcrum Lattice in there as well as my Fulcrum Lens.
Does
Well,
anything
put
seem
the
relevant?
Fulcrum Lattice in the People's Loot, because I have 2 of the lenses now.
So you could give
That would be
me
better off than mine.
Nimbleoff
That's
lore,
true.
occultism lore, or Horrorvex genealogy if you wanted to learn about Belcor herself. I think it's lore genealogy. Yeah.
I got
I'm
nothing.
just
Or
gonna
just perception if you want to just see if make the hardest DC to just try and find something useful.
Just gonna store it in
I want to
there.
look at these, and I will aid you with perception.
I'll take it and I'll put it into my spacious sack that I own myself.
God, that is now 3 people that have been claimed.
Yeah. Scamblerton. The Corgi.
The child,
Yeah.
Then, yeah, the Gorgie.
the Corgi was also technically, yeah.
Wow, no
Even-
one's gonna bring
oh,
up jitters. I find that kind of specious.
I forgot that the
Yeah.
spider was a
You're only
thing.
gonna mention
Spider
the
Jesus.
half spider? Wow.
I'm sorry, I forgot that was a thing. Anyway, so there's a Pendant of the Occult. I don't think that's going to be useful for me at all, but Mr. Breeze, I think that might be okay. Because it gives you
Probably.
guidance as a innate occult spell that you can cast, as well as a 4th level dream message.
Yeah, it's pretty much
Once per day.
that's pretty much sending plus. But
Mhm.
so effectively you send a message to someone and they see it in their dreams. Anywhere on the world, I believe.
She'll take it.
I'm actually wounded too now.
Not
So if you have anybody you want to fuck with,
I believe it also gives you a +2 bonus to occultism checks.
There's
Yeah,
also
yeah,
a
it does.
skull-shaped key, which I'm gonna grab. Actually, put it in the.
Now with your upgraded occultism, do you want to try and search through the books that you are here?
I suppose.
Yeah, as you search through, you notice that the books that were most recently disturbed actually contain Belcora's personal journals. They're centuries old, but there is careful magic that preserves them. Now, there is a lot of information in this book. Much of it describes the construction of the gauntlet, details on how the fulcrum lattice works that you have found, what its purpose is. It describes even like previous people that you've already killed, such as Volok, and his purpose here. And it also contains her own musings on the nature of the lenses, including where she sent them, and that her theory is that if all 4 lenses are forced upon a single individual, it will draw Nimbleoth's attention to completely annihilate their soul.
Ooh.
So
Oh,
don't
so
put it
that
all together.
wait.
Or do. Give it to her, put it all together, kill her soul.
No, so we combine all of the lenses into the lattice, and then
point
we
it at
force
her.
upon all the effects upon her, and her soul gets eaten.
Her get killed by her own god.
Yes. That is how this works.
How the fulcrum lattice works for mechanical purposes is that when you combine all of them into the fulcrum lattice, it uses the highest attack modifier of all 4
Yeah.
for each of them, but you
Ooh.
still have to use each of them independently.
So long as I'm still dead, I'm just going to refresh real quick because I looked on like Reddit and some people were having the same problem with the panning that I was, and all of them were just like, I don't know, turn it off and turn it back on again. So I'm gonna try that.
God damn, though, this session is very sad.
Yeah.
Now.
It's also the ring
So,
of lies.
how's everyone doing for time? Because I was about, I might need to go do something for like 5 minutes or so. If everyone wants to go get drinks, water, or anything, take a
let's
short
have her in-
bathroom
the
break.
bathroom. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that works.
All right. BRB. Sorry,
Break.
Kiva, I killed your character.
It's fine.
Now you can
it's
conspire
part
with a
of the
new
game.
character.
God damn.
Don't be sad. Get glad.
I am gonna go pee if we're gonna take a 5-minute break though.
Yeah.
Why are you mad?
Damn,
Why are you
damn,
sad?
damn.
When you could be glad.
First fight back, and we almost have a TPK.
I know, Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, it is a return to form for us, but boy.
I'm honestly surprised as many of us came out alive as we did.
I'm very surprised I didn't drop, let alone die.
Yeah, that was wild.
I was really expecting to become a ghost there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Breeze came in clutch though.
Use the whispering reeds. He crit succeeds. I crit
That
fail.
was so fucking
Getting
wild.
stupefied too, and empty death. I was so ready to be like, all right, I'm gonna be a ghost now. Awesome.
Yeah.
I'm be a ghost running from Nimbleoff for the rest of the adventure until I fail like a 2 flat check, which will probably be like next session, knowing my luck. Well, so I'm ready to end the day. I don't know about everyone else.
Oh yeah, no. We should go back and rest.
Dead.
I say Ralph will revive next day, and I'll no longer be stupid after 24 hours.
Let's take the armor of the guy with us. We know that it comes back after like 24 hours, right?
I don't remember.
I don't know
the
if we
time.
got an exact time. Let me check my notes.
It's actually a good point. We might need to take care of that like now.
So, the people back at base already were able to pretty much kill this guy. We give him over to them, prep, murk his ass the next day whenever he tries to revive.
I mean, kill this
I mean,
guy
as long-
generous. He was also
we can-
trying to. He wasn't really focusing on them when they attacked him.
We if we can find some way to like properly destroy the armor.
Yeah, that's the thing we need to figure out. And
Yeah.
I don't remember. I don't think we actually really did. I don't remember it. I just remember the plan of strapping it to the dead body and
Right.
feeding it to
No,
the.
I don't think we ever got any like I don't know if we even really did any like solid like searching for information on that.
I think we
Or not.
tried, but I don't
just
think
didn't
we
really
got
get anything out of
anything.
it.
Yeah.
That could be
Yeah.
worth a day of research.
Mm-hmm.
Try and look up any
Yeah.
stories of other people who have killed one.
look into Grave Knights a bit more.
I'm
But
big.
either way, that's going to take a little
Welcome
bit of time.
Back.
He's most likely going to revive one time before that.
Yeah.
Unless there's maybe like some way we can stop his revival, like he starts reviving, someone like stabs him or something.
Right. Like delay it somehow.
Yeah.
What happens if you were to like lock him in a box? If he tries to reform, but he doesn't have the like space.
Oh,
to
like if you
reform.
put all the armor in a little box.
Yeah.
Fill the
Like,
armor
rest it.
full of sand.
Pocket sand. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, the Froggy Myth plan does not sound that bad about now. But...
It doesn't, but I also think that he could probably kill the Froggy Myth.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Absolutely, he can
just
kill
have
the
to fight
Froggy
him again.
I'm
that's
not looking forward
probably
to
what's
doing
gonna
that.
happen.
And like
Yeah,
right now,
this
the Froggy Myth really isn't a problem because at least he's neutral to Morelia.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, because
I
Morelia
forgot
fed
about
him that
that.
one time or something.
We're on a mutual understanding.
Yeah, I wouldn't say friends, but I would say at least neutral. He wouldn't. I don't think he'd
So,
eat you
I
on
mean,
sight.
that is
What's
an
your,
improvement over being suddenly eaten. So,
Yeah.
you know.
What's your plans now that Raisami's dead? What you thinking?
I have no fucking clue. Especially with it so late into the game, you know,
Yeah.
we're just about done. It's like,
Yeah, like at
I
this
feel
point, my
so
brain was like,
bad.
I'm just gonna make a gimmick character to finish off the thing.
Just,
So my
this
brain
is
was
where
just
Fenrir
like, I'm
comes
gonna
in.
be a farmer fighter.
A frontliner would help a lot.
I am a frontliner, but also, we do need more Marshall. Yeah.
Aquiva comes back as Quats.
the return.
I mean, I was already thinking I was gonna do a return of Quats if Warg died. If Warg had died there, I would have been like, all right, time to bring back Quats.
Just come on. I can't be the only one from the first party, please.
The original party will have all passed away except for Quats and Kite.
I'll come back as Tito's cousin.
Tito's cousin. Now you should play Raisami's grandma.
I'll be back in a minute.
I'm so freaking sad. I can't believe we got another character death.
Oh wait, what happened to you? What happens to your rock now?
My rock?
Yes.
It
Yeah,
was like
you
a
had a pet rock, huh?
it was like a spirit linked familiar thing. So I don't know.
I think maybe the rock is also in hell.
Rock in hell.
Fortunate.
So Karma, this is for you
Mhm.
because, like with Mike, every time I see for Mike, every time I see anything Abba, I'm like, oh, I gotta show Mike this. Every time I see anything Fast, I'm like, ooh, I know
Yeah,
Karma
yeah.
would like this.
Show
So
me.
there was a interview with Daisuke at the Japan Expo, and in the interview, Daisuke said that like he designs all the characters as a with some aspect that he sees as like a partial reflection of himself, um, and that he doesn't really have any favorite characters. And then the interviewer said that after saying that his favorite character is Faust, asked the question, "What part of what reflection of Daisuke is in Faust?" And the answer was, "How does a man that carries a unatonable past can think of his future positively? I made Faust to carry the same kindness that I carry in my life."
Oh my god, I love that. Faust.
Yeah, Faust.
We gotta play more Guilty Gear.
New updates, crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Faust is
I
very
also
funny now.
yeah.
Because they toned down like a lot of his like a really oppressive like neutral moves. So they're a lot more a bit more punishable when blocked. But now he has a lot more things he can do to interact with projectiles and his items.
Oh
Like
shit.
so he now can do the golf club swing of like his like stab and pull move completely separate from that move in addition to
Oh, okay.
during the move. And that and
That's
his baseball bat
that's
are
fun.
both have hitboxes. Specifically, the baseball bat, its hitbox was against projectiles and items has been improved, but the golf club is distinctly there to be able to hit items on the ground towards your enemy.
Oh, that's so good.
And in addition, when you do the "what is this," but you hold it and you eat the item, when you shoot it, when you shoot out the stored item, you can hold forward or back to either shoot it closer to you or further towards your enemy. And so the idea is you store an item and you shoot it out close to you, and as it comes down, you hit it with the golf club to hit it towards the enemy. Because also a lot of the items also get additional like damage or whatnot when you hit it towards the enemy.
That's really cool. Also glad that the golf club thing is now going to be a little separate because I can never seem to get it off in like the full. I have like once or twice, but I don't know what it is specifically about trying to get that off that I always flub it somehow.
But yeah, so now you have the golf club swing as a part of the 1, 2, 3 of the stab pull hit, but you also can just do it as its own move
Just do it.
as well.
Yeah. That's fun.
Potemkin had a bunch
I
of
just gotta
moves.
practice and strive more.
Potemkin is probably the biggest change character. They buffed a
Yeah, I
lot
heard
of
that
his.
Potemkin's kind of scary now.
Well, they buffed like a bunch of his moves. They got rid of his major tech, being able to cancel his 6K into his specials. But for that, a lot of his specials were improved. Specifically, Potemkin Buster. The car cancel out of 6K into Potemkin Buster was like the real viable way to use it because it gives you gave you a little slide before the grab. So now they gave Potemkin Buster longer range and armor, so you can just do it without it. As well as they changed like the input to a couple of his moves, which the Potemkin community is dooming over it. But as it stands, he's probably actually just a better character. But everyone's like he's ruined because they completely changed him.
Right.
Yeah, I kept on seeing that people were hoping over what happened to Potemkin.
Yeah, people are dooming over it, even though, like I said, he's a better character now.
Right, but it's just not what they're used to, so I do also really want to play more Xrd because I did enjoy playing Raven and I kind of want to practice with him a bit more because he was fun. But yeah.
I quite enjoyed what I've played so far of Dizzy and Strive. but I'm not good. God knows I'm not good.
Dizzy is very silly.
Is she easier in Strive, do you think?
Yes,
Or
lots.
Her like move set has been like cut in half, if not more.
gotcha.
Because the way that Dizzy kind of functioned in like Xrd and Accent Core, where is she
You
had
basically
a
have
couple of
forward
different...
and back on every
Hold
single
on,
one of her
hold
moves.
on. Shut up. Every single one of her projectiles, I think she had like 3 or 4 different projectiles. Let's see, there is... Yeah, I want to say 3 projectiles each, right? She had 3 different projectiles. Each projectile could be done in either a fire or an ice version, and each fire and ice version had a high and low or near and or far version of it. So each of the 3 projectiles had 4 variations of them, in addition to other mechanics that the character had going on. And what they did instead was made each projectile only have each projectile is now only either ice or fire. There is no like, you don't have a ice pillar and a fire pillar. It's just ice pillar.
Right.
In addition, the projectiles are only have now and only the ice and like the chompy mouth thing have a near and far, and the third projectile is just the one input and it just tracks the enemy rather than having a near far. So like
Gotcha.
that's a lot. It cut all the projectiles in half, and then one of the projectiles even more so. Like she's far more simpler now.
Yeah. I definitely want to give her a shot. I still don't really think that she's going to be like a character that I'd play a lot, but I definitely want to give her a try. Because it's always fun to. I mean, I did the same thing with ABBA, even though I absolutely cannot fucking play ABBA for shit. I suck at ABBA.
Oh, another Faust question. This Q&A.
Yeah.
The question for Faust is: do you have any fun trivia about Faust? Faust's existence is already funny. It has not been written, but after Guilty Gear Strive's events, Faust and Cronus will travel along. And I was thinking something extremely comical, like Cronus having a stubborn personality, but becomes softer as he spends time with Faust.
Aw.
There you go.
That's good. I just love that any fun facts about Faust, and it's like, he's already funny. Just him existing is the fun fact. That's so true. I really also want to buy fucking, what the fuck is it called? My brain keeps saying Blaze Blue, but it's not that. It's the other blue fighting game.
Grand Blue.
Grand Blue.
Grand Blue. Because that was also really fun. And I think, I don't know if it's still on sale. I saw it went on sale a little bit ago. It might be.
It was on sale because of the new character.
Right. One of these times when it goes on sale again, I'll probably nab it.
Fantasy versus Rising.
It
Yeah,
is
it's
like
still
the free version.
It is still
right?
50% off.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
What does that put it? What's the price then for that?
For the regular version is 25. For deluxe edition is 37.
I believe deluxe is all the DLC, right?
I don't know.
I do know it is on sale though, because there is the new character that just came out, right?
Right.
The deluxe edition comes with base game, 4 variants for all the 28 characters, weapon skins for all 28 characters, deluxe character pass, part 1.
Mostly, I just need to know if I can still play as the edgy cat boy, because that was the character I was kind of having the most fun with.
I believe he's in the base game.
Is he?
I don't even think he's a DLC character.
Okay.
When did the character pass part 1 come out? In 2023. Is this still technically part of that one?
I think so. It's like, okay, Lucilius, 2B, Vayne, Beatrix, Verusia, and Vicala. And there's no character pass 2. So yeah, so the deluxe character pass
So that'd give
It-
me everybody if I bought it.
is all of the DLC characters. And so yeah, buying
did-
the deluxe
it-
edition will give you
Here, I'll
the
just pull it up
game
myself. I want to see
and all the DLC.
when the sale ends because I kind of still need to call my bank
in
and tell them
45
I
hours.
don't know.
I am
45
returned.
hours. Okay.
My condolences. That took
Less
way longer
than
than I
2 days.
expected.
It's
Don't worry,
okay,
it
we
gave
talked about
Quiva
five
time
games.
to nerd out over Guilty Gear Strive stuff.
So you're gonna play Soul Bad Guy for your next
You say,
character?
you say that like she was the only one talking about it.
Yeah, but Soul Bad Guy, that's my next character. Yeah.
No, I was gonna make the joke that you should make
I would actually.
Faust.
God.
What would Faust even be?
Alchemist.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
probably. I
All
think
right.
that suits the RNG items the best, probably.
RNG items and like medic.
So from what I'm noticing, there's not any like the building ends at this one, which I'm seeing weapons on the floor of this room.
Mushroom. You made perception check. Also, it says you're unconscious. You should have at least some amount of hit points.
I can scroll and the screen isn't doing the thing anymore. I forgot
Nice.
that I reloaded. Yay.
He
So-
has 26 HP overall.
So you find yourself in what seems to be a room with ancient weapon racks that have collapsed over time, leaving many swords, spears, and axes jumbled on the floor. However, a select handful of them are still in usable condition. It seems as though they are protected by their enchantments. Ooh, as well as a set of chainmail.
An adamantine warhammer.
Goddamn.
Hey yo. And look, we got a armor piece for
Mushroom.
probably for dog.
Mushroom, are
Yes,
you
sir.
here? So, while looking around, you discover a crack in the wall. To most people's eyes, it would be impossible to detect. However, you were able to detect a very well hidden secret passage.
Man, now I wish I used
Uh-huh.
weapons.
Secret.
For an adamantine warhammer, bro.
A secret tunnel, you say?
So they've got an
Correct.
adamantine warhammer, a +2 striking battle axe, a +2 resilient chain shirt. So I'll put those into the loot. Into the stash. Because.
In all honesty, we can come back to this tomorrow. Let's go back to base. Wait for a little bit, get the dog back up, and
Yeah, I don't want
kill
to
this
push
dude
our
again
luck.
once he respawns.
Yeah, but how else are we gonna get out of here?
Well, I still have the ability to cast fly on me. Well, I have to refocus. Give me 10 minutes.
I can fly.
Yeah, take your time.
I-
I'm gonna pass
I-
out fruit to heal everyone.
I still have 2 4th level spells, so I can make Ward fly, and I can fly. So if you just pick up the dog, then we can fly, and Reliant can walk along the wall.
Okay.
We'll be good.
I feel bad leaving Raisami's corpse here.
Yeah, we'll have to come back. I mean, they are dead, and we do have spacious pouches.
God.
That is
It's
true.
not-
They are
it's
both
not-
dead.
It's not the ideal option, but I mean, it is a way to take them with us if you want to take the dead
Oh
body
my
with
God.
us.
I'm upset that I'm dead, so I cannot object to this idea in character.
I was mainly talking about the person that isn't gonna come back to life, but yeah, you can
That
use
also
Ra-
works.
No,
you
I'm
can
just
do Ralph
saying it
too.
feels so weird to.
It does. I know, but I
Right
mean, it's
there.
better than leaving Raisami's body here.
We can at
Yeah.
least bury it somewhere.
No, I knew you were talking about Raisami. It just still feels
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, I feel bad about it, but I think I'm gonna stick her into my spacious pouch along with Kalito. His armor. Just put it in there and then dump him out in the froggy myth's mouth. Or you know what? Maybe we can just drop him in the water here. Maybe that'll hold him off for a bit.
Eh,
Wait. What would happen if we were to lock Toledo's armor in like a really tiny trunk? or some kind of box that can't be broken.
Do you have a box that cannot be broken?
We're,
Can we bubble
we're
him?
speaking in hypotheticals here.
Yeah, here. This is like the unstoppable force versus an inanimate object question. Like,
Like, if we were to encase him in concrete, would he be able to reform?
eventually.
I think you meant to say a movable object. The unstoppable force versus an inanimate object, I don't think would make much of a difference.
All right, forgive me, Raisami. As Warg is gonna pick up her body and just
Shovel them into the bag.
yeah.
They fucking crumble up into a ball.
Oh my god.
I'm
Stop
so
making it worse. I already feel bad enough.
So no one looks down the
having
hallway,
idea
right?
Originally.
No.
Okay.
Oh, not yet.
I
They
feel like
don't
there's
want-
gonna be like a way back, but I feel like it's safer though. We know the other way. We're just gonna go the other way.
Okay, you're gonna swim across.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, we're gonna fly across.
You're gonna fly across.
I still have 4th level spell slots. I can
And
give
I can still
or
walk on
gift
the
of the
wall.
element.
Is it like
I
a
don't know,
cooldown of an
yeah.
hour or something for that?
No, just a spell.
No, Morellian.
Oh.
His slippers of slipper climb.
Once per hour.
Yeah, so you hang out here for an hour.
Yeah, I mean I have to refocus anyway, so we have to wait for 10 minutes either way
You heal up.
for me to refocus.
Okay. Well, you guys make your way back to Ildaris.
Yo.
Now here comes the real question. Raisami,
Yes.
when you return, both Quora and Silesia feel fucking awful that one of your allies died. And Silesia offers to assist you in finishing off Belcora.
No. I personally object because they
Well,
need
Cora
you
and
guys
Silesia
here.
do. However, it would be they would be two different classes.
Yeah. I imagine that they probably would be. However, I come from the position of saying that they need to be here.
Them dealing with Belcora is directly dealing with the problem that this place is facing, though.
Yeah.
So they
But-
have a reason to go and do it. as long as
Alternatively,
the majority of the
Raisami
forces
could
are
just be replaced by a
focused on
different
killing
character,
us,
a different
like in canon, like as long as the troops that Belcora is sending here are now focused on us, that protects this place as well. So it does make sense for them to go with us.
Obviously, you would not be playing their stat blocks.
Right.
Because they are higher level than us.
They're also creatures.
I wouldn't be just playing a creature. Yay.
Yeah. That, or you could play you could have a different person. You could have the dog could call in someone from town or something, that or the other thing, or you could be a cleric or an animist or whatever you're feeling. They just would have to show up next session. To be fair, so statting out Silesia or Quora would also take a minute. But that option
No
is
matter
there.
what you choose, it's gonna take a bit to get your character
Say,
built up.
ultimately, I feel like if it's going to be one of these two, that is up to you guys.
I personally would feel very bad for if they were to try and come with us because they are currently still being under attack by Belcora's forces. And I would feel bad if we took one of their strongest fighters away from them.
I'm all for it. We've dealt with the strongest of her forces. This fucking dude we have in our backpack.
I don't
We do.
think
We have a shared goal.
Temporarily dealt.
He is one of their strongest forces. However, we have not seen everything that they have.
Likely not.
I mean, I'm voting on. I'm fine with it.
I think I'm outvoted here. In my opinion.
So I do kind of agree with you, but at the same time, I do think that if
I would
were
also
to
feel
join us-
really bad if we got one of them killed.
like as a character in the moment and not being like, oh yeah, the player that just died can make another character in the moment. I'd be like, yeah, we are down a person. We could use someone else. I think it
Right.
would be a good idea that at least one of them came with us to help us try.
And
to
the logic
finish
sticks
it.
that they need to deal with Belcora in one way or the other.
Yeah.
Now that Belcora is against them.
Yeah, taking down Belcora is a shared goal amongst all of us, so it makes
Yeah,
sense for us to be working even more closely together.
Yeah, the longer it takes us, the more they're gonna get attacked, which means their forces get whittled down faster and faster. So our mission is still top priority for even them.
So,
Yeah.
to give you an idea, the person on the Quora is more of like your roguish type character, whereas Silesia is a fighter type character. Now, obviously, some exceptions can be made. If you were like, I want to play a Magus, I'd be like, okay, Silesia could be a Magus, you know. But that is a decision that can be made now or later. I don't know if you guys are going to get into a fight before we wrap up this. How much time does everyone have? Because I know that Wings needs to leave at some point.
Imagine everyone has about an hour.
I'm sitting on like an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Okay.
I'm decent on time.
Yeah, so I'm fine.
So we'll
Yeah, I'm
remove
not
the
doing
dying
anything.
condition from the dog. Dog, you wake up to no rice on me.
Yay, we rest. I'm no longer stupefied.
How do you feel, dog?
So bad.
What are you gonna do now? Go to Disney World?
The last man standing.
Yeah, fuck this shit. I'm going to Disney World.
Disney World.
Yeah. Nah, for Asma can fucking pick somebody else. I'm
I'm out of this. Drops dead.
No, I'm done.
Nah, I'm done. Dies. Well, you have a key now.
We do. And a
do have a
location we
key
think
now.
we can put the key in.
Possibly.
And a hallway.
Yeah, there's one right here. Everyone likes hallways.
I don't like
Pretty common,
hallways.
honestly.
Oh.
I guess it depends on the
Fair.
situation in the hallway.
To be fair, you could also choose, like, you know, this guy. Because he also is pretty high level for one of these, considering the rest of the troops here.
What about our boy over here?
Which one?
The guy that we brought back with us.
No, he's weak as shit, but I could totally let you level him up for the purposes of this.
It'd be really funny to play like a level 3 character.
Falaxy is level 2, but I could totally let you level him up to level 9.
What
Goes
is
to my Belcora
what is he
immediately
doing
gets
down
fucking
here?
crit.
I just walk into combat and explode.
To be fair, I think Falaxy is the level he is just because you meet him when he's completely, like,
Yeah.
fucked up. Like, he's,
Yeah,
like,
but I
the
think-
weakest guy here. So,
He's still missing a hand, right?
I don't think his hand ever... Was he missing a hand? I don't think he was missing a hand.
I remember,
No,
like,
I
they
don't
both,
think
like, all
so.
three of the creatures that we found had, like, a wilted hand.
They were all, like... No, they weren't... they were all fucking dying of hunger.
Yeah.
Oh,
And they were all on hooks.
Now I'm immediately worried about that guy. That guy trips over a rock down here and he dies.
To be fair, I think that he shouldn't be level 2. I think he should be, like, mechanically the same level as the rest of the guys around here. Because, like, most of the hunters are level 7. A couple of, like, the higher level guys are level 8, right? He's the weakest person in here by far. You know?
It's because he got fucked up.
So
He
I
had to
guess the
recover.
person that would make the most sense would be, like, Falaxy. But Falaxy's, like, a hunter a ranger, you know, he'd be like that kind of character. Again, look at this. Look at this man. That's what he looks like.
Yeah.
Cool.
Of characters I've thought about making, I feel like Fighter is like.
Fighter is by far probably the strongest choice.
And also, just Fighter is the closest thing that I've like characters I've thought to have made. So like, it just kind of fit.
Mm-hmm. I would say he could also be a fighter. It just, you know,
Yeah.
just effectively like ignore the rapier. He's using something else. But that's up to you guys. Be a hero of legend. You have a weakness to a to a damage type, but be good at pointy sticks. I'm so shocked that they added a fighter archetype. Just stick fighting, man.
There's a fighter archetype. What?
Yeah, hero of legend. You effectively just become a fighter that's really good with pointy sticks and has a brittle bone disease.
Favorite glass cannon type.
You're glass, that's for sure. The cannon part's dubious.
Yes, and no.
Oh yeah, Warrior of Legend. 10 plus your con mod, strength or dex.
Anyways, Raisami, what do you want to do here? Since no one wants to apparently go hang out with that door.
I mean, we can go hang out with Door.
You want to go hang out with the door?
As long as we have rested up in a field first.
Yeah, let me heal you up. Schwingus. There, 7,070 HP but for the four of you. And then
Oh.
I mean, enough reward.
I see.
No.
barely.
I see why. You become cursed against a single one of the most basic damage types.
Yep, you become doomed if you take the damage type too.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
But they gain a 6th level feat, I believe. At 6th level or 8th level, that lets you make a power attack, and if it hits, you remove one level of doomed. So it lets you reduce your doomed by smacking people.
That's interesting. That's really interesting.
Yeah. It's got some other, like, interesting abilities going on. Is it good?
Damage from your
Dubious?
cursed weakness?
Is it interesting?
Wow.
Yeah. You could also be an absolute dickhead and be like, I'm gonna be a Vindicator just for the Belcora fight and pick the most optimal choice in the game.
Build a hyper-optimized character just to kill Belcora.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, if you were doing that, you would just be several giant hippos.
It's
True.
Yeah.
You would be somewhere between 4 and 24 hippos.
My new character, 4 and 24 hippos.
Awakened animal, giant hippo.
That's what it is. When we party wipe, we all just come back as awakened giant hippos.
There we go.
Makes perfect sense.
I don't know why. That just reminds me of a D&D 5e creature stat block of like a challenge rating 30 creature someone made based off the meme 30 to 50 feral hogs.
Let me put you by that door really quick so that we can door before the session ends. Let me click.
Go check out
click.
that door.
Hang out with that door.
Yeah,
me
let's
put
see what
the-
that door's about.
I'm gonna say you sneak past the Gogateth. I don't feel like killing you with the Gogateth at the current moment.
Yeah.
You have stealthy allies, and your less stealthy ally is no longer here.
Yeah,
No,
we-
don't say
we now
that.
have
The party
No,
is stealthier now.
We only
They're
have
1
+1
point
to our
stealthier.
group stealth. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Ah.
As long as Kyle isn't here, Kyle also is the same as Rasami.
Oh shit, yeah, Kyle's gonna come back and we're gonna have to be like, by the way.
By the
Oh
way,
my
Raisami's
God.
dead.
Oh, God,
Oh
of course it
my
messed it up. I gotta reload
god.
All right,
now.
you're standing outside of a weird door.
I knock on it.
Don't open the door yet. I gotta reload.
That, like,
You knock on the door,
take a look at-
like you hear the cries of the damned respond
I
back.
wanted to take a look at it and just double check it's not like fucking trapped or anything.
Not cursed.
You know, I too
Yeah,
feel like
but
that
we're not gonna-
sometimes. I
That we're not
understand.
gonna die.
Yeah, I already had 2 curses on me in the last 24 hours. Why not another?
All 3 of us are cursed.
Oh yeah, I did want to ask. I forget. If I die, does that mean the curse went away, or am I still cursed?
No, you're still cursed. Wait, the mushroom, you only hit the
I never
statue
smacked
once and you
a fucking creeper.
okay. So you are not cursed. Everyone else is currently, if you hold the apparatus, right, the fulcrum device, you're fatigued.
Oh,
gosh,
no.
darn it.
Because
I'm so glad it's in my bag right now.
Because the effigy's curse is that if you hold or carry or use anything that the golem was tasked with protecting, you become fatigued when you try to use or carry it.
I'm
Does that
so
count
glad
for
it's in
the
a spacious
crimson
pouch.
ones?
Also, we probably dumped Toledo somewhere, so he's not in our bag, just waiting for us.
Did
Where would
we?
you
What are we?
go
We need to
from?
figure out what we're gonna do
Yeah,
with
dude,
that
we
guy.
gave
that
him
is a
back
good
to
point.
the
Maybe we should have done
temple
that before we
base,
went
I
out the
think.
door.
That's a bad idea.
You did what?
Gave him to the people back at base.
Uh
That is a bad
When he
idea.
reconstitutes, they can fuck him up.
huh. You think that'll
yeah.
happen?
Yeah,
No,
they
we
did
need,
last
we
time.
need to. We need to
Yeah,
figure out.
yeah,
what
a
we have a
almost
sword.
a already weakened Kalito they beat.
That's fair.
So he's still reconstitute. Like, hopefully we dealt with him before he reconstituted, because it's
think
like a
y'all
day.
should try to do your Froghemoth plan.
Yeah.
Make an
I'm
animal
not
handling
against
check.
it. Yeah.
Do I get a bonus to this because I already
Yes.
got a nat 20 before?
Get a 4.
All right, or take Gene Simmons' body out of your spacious pouch along with the armor.
Yeah.
And I forgot that's specifically who we're gonna use.
It's his final revenge. We need to do this for him and Raisami.
27.
27. Let me actually grab the froggy mouth so I
Oh,
can
man.
double check his his will ain't great. You know what? I'll just say that because you already fed him before, there really doesn't need to be a check. Because you're just like, you're bringing me more food, right? If you hadn't brought him more food, he would have been angry.
We
We'll
have
say
a dead
that.
body.
Oh
We
no!
can
Now
just-
the Froghemoth has a dependency on us, and if we try to interact with it without food, he's totally gonna murder us.
Yeah.
There's
Better than
plenty of
him
dead
murdering us
bodies
on
down
sight.
here.
Oh, but
fine.
don't worry.
This
Toledo
is
will
just making
most
me think
likely.
of why they tell you not to feed the bears.
Don't worry. I'm sure Toledo will kill them.
Toledo.
One of these two problems is going to be dealt with.
I'm sorry. I don't know his name right off the top of my head.
Toledo.
Toledo.
Toledo. Sorry.
Like I said, I think of Toledo, Ohio. Like,
I think it's Toledo, Spain, but so yeah, you throw him in. The froggy mouth hangs out with him. Give him a good
And within-
good munch.
The next day or so, he's going to erupt from its stomach.
Yeah, so Froghemoth is gonna be dead, or I don't know. Froghemoth digests the armor, which does not seem very likely. But
And none of
Do
you
you
can cast
wanna-
disintegrate, so
Yeah, no.
There's other ways to deal with him, though, right?
yeah, disintegrate.
I mean, we could just buy that scroll.
You could buy a scroll of disintegrate.
Isn't disintegrate
Where?
like? Isn't disintegrate like a 10th level or? What level of spell is it?
6.
6th. So we're probably at.
Got a bunch
Where
of
are
money.
you going to buy a? See, we may be able to afford it. Where are you going to buy it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'd have to go to like the
Okay,
bigger city.
here, I'll say you spend a little bit of downtime to figure out how you could do it. Okay, a Grave Knight can only be permanently destroyed by obliterating its armor, such as with Disintegrate, transporting it to the Forge of Creation, or throwing it into the heart of a volcano.
We have none of those.
Do any of you have a tuning fork with the to the Forge of Creation?
Oh, let me check my bag.
Where's the
no,
nearest volcano?
I thought I might have a volcano in here, but it ain't bad.
If you aren't aware, the Forge of Creation is what you would have previously called the positive energy plane.
Gotcha.
Throw him into a sea of pure
How ex-
vitality.
How expensive would that tuning fork be?
Very.
God.
Probably more than the scroll of
The scroll of
disintegration.
Disintegrate is much cheaper.
Yep, I think the Froggy Myth plan is the best we got right now. That's fun, but
It's a bit of a
Let's-
band-aid, but you know,
let's just
work
hope
for
his
now.
stomach can dissolve him faster than he can regenerate. I don't know.
It will be a battle for the ages.
That's the campaign I want to see.
do you really?
Hey, probably. Anyways, what's behind this door? Let's open it up.
All right. Click, clack.
Now that we have a temporary
Unlocked.
solution to
Yeah.
Kalito.
You open the doors to the Black Stone Temple. You see figures of monks of varying ancestries, all with their gross, weird robes. The statues themselves are made of jade, but seem to have been painted with weird colorations, and you see streaks of blood on a couple of them. Old blood.
Man, what kind of problem would it be if these things came to life?
None of
No
them
one
have
gives a
their
thing.
heads remaining. All of them seem to have been defiled. And most are missing hands. One is just a pair of bare feet upon the pedestal.
I'm calling it
think
right
the-
now. At least one of these is gonna come to life.
Don't
Yes.
jinx it.
As you approach the end
can
of
I
the
give
hallway.
Can I give like a crafting check to see if I can tell what these were destroyed with?
Maybe in a second here.
Or, yeah,
What you see at the end of the room, you see what appears to be an enormous stone throne that is carved out of heavy blocks, and it stands underneath a domed chamber at the opposite end of the hallway from those two black doors. Those of you with dark vision can just barely make out what appears to be a skeletal figure seated on the throne.
It's not appearing on the battle map, so that's obviously a monster.
Okay, buddy.
Or stop
I
staring
know
into
how
that
this
wall.
shit works.
What are you doing now? So, oh wait, you had to make a crafting check about what they were destroyed with.
Yeah, I want to see if I can tell what they're. Yeah, what
Sure.
was
Did you
used
make a
to
crafting check?
destroy them. I didn't yet. I'm doing it now. That's not great. That's
Oh yeah,
22.
dog.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go ahead and pull out the chain shirt. Put this on. You're gonna want it. There is a
So-
+2 resilient chain shirt in the
Can I actually?
bag.
You aren't 100% sure of what destroyed these. However, you do get the general sense that these things are old. Like, incredibly old. Like, this entire structure is older than the entire rest of the gauntlet.
I
Oh.
think we already knew that, but yes, thank you.
So all you can guess is that potentially maybe even statues can't handle the passage of time that these things may have seen. But
I'm gonna check out the body that's over
I
here.
also want to do that. I'm just kind of scared of getting close to it.
That's why I
Okay.
said you should probably be the one to take that resilient shirt.
Yeah, let me see if I can. Let me.
It's
Get
light armor, so you should be able to wear it.
it is +2. Look.
okay. Well, Morellian, as the party gets collectively up to where they currently are, the skeleton itself begins to stir. It looks at you and says, "Have you come to test yourselves?"
Not sure how we should answer.
Depends on what you mean. I test.
New servants to our Dark Lord. She who thirsts for souls. Are you here to test yourselves to see if you are worthy to supplicate yourselves before her? You see that the skeleton begins to stand up. The skeleton's actually a little big, actually.
Hmm.
Should we just head this thing?
She's like 6 feet tall. Like weird. What'd you say?
I said, I'm whispering to the party. Do we just hit this thing?
I don't know.
They
say,
appear to be not immediately hostile.
What is your test?
You shall see. She steps forward. I will reveal her because it's a pain to. She steps forward off the pedestal and then gestures to the door to her right and then begins to list your names. Ward, lost warrior of an orc tribe. Breeze. I don't remember all of your fucking last names. What are your fucking Breeze never even told you never
I
told
don't
me
have
what
a
your
last
last name
name.
was.
I don't think I
Yeah.
ever told you my real name.
For Ralph, I didn't put it on his character sheet though.
I don't
Yeah.
Hang
think
on, I'm
I
fixing
have
that
a
right
last
now.
Effectively,
name.
just all.
There we go.
If you had last names, you would know them and enumerate them, but none of you gave me full names. All the people that had full names are dead.
Okay, so
He has
I
a
don't.
full name now. I just fixed it.
I genuinely don't remember. I know I had like a real name, and I'm pretty sure I told you when I first created the character, but I don't remember what it was.
You're
True.
So would they say would they say Breeze or would they say my actual name?
They'd say your actual name.
Okay, that's concerning.
But yeah, they say your full name as you know it.
Hmm.
It's not like they know like your true name, but they know your full name as you go by. Or were given, I should say. What you were
Gotcha.
given at birth as a name.
Yeah, I gotcha. All right.
Every creature technically has a true name, but
Yes, that's
not
different.
even you know it.
Yeah. Raisami did, or knew part of it. R.I.P. Sami.
So which door did you gesture to?
She
This
gestured to
one?
her
The one
to her
over
right,
here.
so the one over
Oh, that
here.
Okay. Well,
What exactly do these trials entail?
She
it just
already
Very
said
kinda
you will find out. Continue
Yeah.
to ask, and she will send
get
you
any
down a
more
different
information
corridor.
Okay.
Like a general perception check on her to try and suss out like is she like a specific type of creature or just like
You can try and recall knowledge on her
Straight
as
up.
you walk past.
yeah, I just don't know. Okay. I don't know what specifically I'd want to let me look. I'm wondering if it would be better to just do a general occultism, or if maybe I
This is
could
what
do
you
something.
see sitting on the when she was sitting on the chair.
Oh, interesting.
A mace made of jade.
Technically, it's a flail because it's on a chain.
Oh, flail, yeah, whatever. Flail of jade.
Interesting.
Maybe should I just do like Nimbleoth or?
That could work.
I think that's what I'm gonna do is go for Nimbleoth because this seems very connected to that. So fuck, what was it again?
Oh, recall knowledge
was-
check. So it would be, in this
Yeah.
case, it would be your level plus
I think last time it was
plus your intelligence.
15, right?
So plus 6. You'll get a +1 from your pursue a lead. You get a +2 earlier for a different reason. In this case, it'll be a +1 from pursue a lead.
So what would I be adding in total?
A total of plus 14.
14. Okay. Gotcha.
Damn, 32. Okay, so this is a unique creature. But you can tell that it is distantly related to a creature known as a lesser death.
Huh.
But this is not a lesser death. They are simply related distantly. It's a weird creature that is in some way undead yet also aligned with the destructive nature of Abaddon. Or Abaddon. They clearly seem to serve Nimbleoth, though. What would you like to know about this creature?
That is a good question. Because normally when I do this, it's under the assumption that we're going to fight this, which we still might, but...
Maybe some lore.
What was that?
Maybe some lore.
Yeah, but... Yeah, would I be able to find out anything about why she's here?
Give me a second. So, other than the fact that she serves both the Nimbleoth and the Grim Reaper, from what you can tell from just the surroundings and her, you piece together that her task here is to test new, effectively to test new, members of the cult, effectively. Those that are worthy are sent to be tested, and those that are not worthy are, not tested. They are, killed.
Ah.
So it
Imagine
seems as
that's
though
the
she has
way
sat
to
here
the
for an
episode.
incredibly long time, serving the simple role of sorting the wheat from the chaff.
Is this? Do we know if this is to Nimbleoff specifically, or if it's to Belcoro's cults?
That you cannot tell.
That we don't know. Okay. I'm still willing to take the test.
I'm curious.
But what else do you want to know about this creature?
Hmm. Trying to think of what else would be good information to have. Because I mean, we might end up having to fight her, but I just don't.
Any funky abilities?
Yeah, is there anything especially wacky that she's capable of doing if we do end up in a scuffle with her?
Okay. She has an ability called Unwilling Teleportation. This is how she was able to forcibly sort the wheat from the chaff. If she hits and damages a creature with one of her melee attacks, she can choose to teleport that creature to any space within 15 feet, even if she can't see the destination.
Jeez.
So she can teleport them through walls and closed doors.
Sounds very unfun.
Yeah, ideally we will not be fighting her, hopefully. Christ.
You just gotta not get hit. We're good at that.
Totally.
Sure.
So good at that. Not like I was dead 24 hours ago or anything.
But she will go ahead of you. Effectively, she'll start leading you, like guiding you through. As she walks towards the doors, they just open automatically in front of her, and they close as you pass through. You see there are 3 dread wisps in this room that you enter.
Fucking wisps.
But they are not immediately hostile to you. You continue to follow her.
Yes, in hopes that we can get out of this room. I really
Okay.
don't want to combat where I can't do anything. I hate
So,
wisps.
she starts to head down the stairs, and 2 of the dread wisps follow you, and 1 stays behind.
Hmm.
So I will put these here, as
You
this
should
is your
do that.
current party arrangement. I will copy all of you and move you to the final floor of the Abomination Vaults.
Ooh.
Okay, let me move you guys to So you head down the stairs and you turn a corner, and you head back the direction you came, but continuing downstairs. Effectively, it's just a U-bend. It splits, and both of those staircases lead down into a large chamber. She takes a place. One of the dread wisps goes over and floats over one of the over what seems to be a similar water pool that you've seen them floating up above before. I'll put you all on this scene now. The other one floats to the other side of the room, and she waits for you to load into the scene.
How generous of her. I appreciate it.
Very patient.
God, can you believe that you guys are almost done with this shit?
Crazy.
Well, Raisami's not almost done with this shit. Raisami's dead.
Raisami is done with this shit.
I am done with this shit.
Raisami was really the one who was like, fuck it, I'm out.
I'm waiting on the Wangs. No, I'm waiting on Warrior. I'm waiting on Tando. What the fuck? What's wrong with you, Tando? There you are. So, as she leads you into the room, she begins to walk over to one of the doors. So, to give you a basic description, so this room is has a room. What the fuck? This room has one of those basins that is filled with reeds and moss that stands at the north with the alcove, which is where one of the dread wisps has flown over to. There are 2 metal tubes that jut into the room from the east, each sealed off by some iris-like mechanism at a foot or so inside the pipe. No method of opening these mechanisms is visible. Black stone doors lead to the south, and a single gray stone door is carved with shapes of swirling mist that leads to the west. None of the doors have handles or latches. The skeletal figure silently walks over to the gray stone door to one side, turns to face all of you, then gestures towards the doorway as it slides open. And she looks at you expectantly. Yeah. Let me just open that for you. Shwink.
In we
I don't like
go.
this.
So, as the dog steps through, oh god, as the dog steps through, the door slams shut behind you. So, you see on the far side of the room, those of you that have dark vision, you see a jade statue of a cracked and chipped skeleton in a burial shroud. The skull clenches a bundle of swamp weeds in its teeth. Built into the walls are several narrow slits and stone doors on a lot of different directions. What do you do now? You're currently just standing in the hallway at the entrance. I'm assuming all of you are piled in at the entrance hallway. How do you proceed?
Investigating, making
Perception check to see if these are
I can
traps.
actually see it from where I'm at.
Can't fucking tell.
I can't see anything.
Yeah, I guess I'll kind of step forward and try and make a general perception check around the room for anything that seems weird beyond.
Take it nice and slowly.
Yeah, I'll make a perception check from here, I guess. Oof. Wow, we see
Yep.
nothing.
Okay.
Aurelian might see something.
Well, as you guys enter, as you move into this chamber, you can see you begin to see a faint glow start to manifest behind the slits, the narrow slits in the walls. I am going to need next session you to roll initiative. I feel like we're gonna wrap it up there because it took you guys so long to get here.
Fair.
You're about to get murdered by ghosts.
Awesome.
I don't like.
And I will retroactively say that whatever Kiva character shows up will have followed you here. They will have joined you from Ilduris. Whether that be a traveling wanderer that came with a trading caravan, as they do, like I said previously, have trading caravans in a separate chamber that you guys haven't actually gone into, that come to trade goods, and sometimes there are travelers with them. So if Kiefer wanted to be a different character than any of the ones that are in there, you could they could be effectively a mercenary, or simply a traveling bard, or someone on a spiritual journey or
Is
something.
there like a special race of lizard folk that live in the Underdark now?
They're serpent folk. They're technically what replaced drow, but because there are drow in this adventure, I'm just going to keep drow for now.
No, Quiver, you should be a serpent folk.
Should be a fucking snake person.
I'm not being
Yes.
a fucking snake. This
You-
is a pirate game.
You don't want to be snake, but different the fourth time?
Another one.
Another one.
We will have played every kind of snake.
You will have played 5 out of the 7 different types of snake. Or 4 of the 7 types of snake.
So there's still more. So we definitely.
You have not played an awakened snake yet. No.
Yeah, no one's
That's my
played
next
Wicked
character.
Snake.
Yeah. Oh, and the many different extra-planar creatures that are snake-like in appearance.
I don't know awakened snake even work. I ain't got no hands.
I ain't got no hands, man.
This has to be like a.
I know I have considered playing a Gonzi at some point, which is like Nephilim but Chaos Planes.
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah.
really cool.
But they have like a coatl.
Yeah, those are snake adjacent.
Yeah, true. All right. So, anyways, how did this session feel as a return to form? Was it exactly everything you would hope for? Everything you expected?
Great.
Everything I exactly expected. Yes.
I can't believe someone died and it wasn't me.
I'm so.
First session back.
Ray saw me.
You lived for so long.
I'm so freaking sad.
Are you okay with that death, Keever?
No. Yes and no.
Dang. Well, the dice are the ones that decided.
The dice tell a story.
I feel so bad. If I know it still might have happened, but
It feels like every 2 or 3 floors, someone horrifically dies in an encounter.
Yeah.
Well, you can
We
only,
had
you can only
we went
dodge
so
the
long
death
without somebody
episodes.
dying, and then floor 7 happened.
Yeah. Well, it's death number 4. 5.
Third player
I can't
character.
I can't believe
fifth
God
death.
also forgot about the spider. How dare.
But how does it feel to be on the final floor of the Abomination Vaults, everyone?
We're finally
Not
here.
great.
Kind of wild.
I wanna
It's
go
almost over. What do you
Yeah.
think? 2 more sessions? You think you guys can finish that final fight in a single session?
No.
Who
We'll see.
knows?
Well, you took out Kumblimbo, so there's that.
I'm gonna say 3 with a hopeful 2.
I will say the
Oh,
effort, the loss of Raisami will mean that Kalito doesn't come back, and I for a fox.
Yay, the froggy has got him.
In the amount of time it will actually take you guys, he's not gonna get free. I rolled max on his regeneration. It'll take him 10 days to come back, and then he has to deal with the froggy
Yeah.
myth. So,
I was really thinking about like pausing for a week and just like,
yeah, taking a week of downtime
doing some
and
stuff.
Yeah.
yeah,
Let's have another little trip to Absalom where we just do fuck shit for no reason.
just do nothing,
Look,
just hang
Look,
out.
I
We
mean, at
might
this
have to
point, we
travel
probably-
to Absalom specifically to get rid of this curse.
No, you just have a new person join, and they'll be the ones to use the
Yeah.
fulcrum lattice. You
I
know,
mean, we'll just give it to Morelion. Morelion isn't cursed with it. It's fine.
yeah, Morbalon's fine.
I've got this.
So
I mean, depending on
I'm
how
really
fast
starting to think about how
Cast power
is
word
this-
kill on the mushroom immediately. The fight starts. He just fucking crit fails, dies, just gone.
Oh god, she is gonna have power word kill, isn't she?
No, that's way too high level. I think it's level 9. She's not level. She's
Okay.
not that high level.
Yeah.
She has
Nice.
powerful spells, not that powerful.
Well,
Not
forgot
ninth
the
level
exact
spells,
wording of
thank
the
God.
curse. What does the curse do to us when we're holding?
you are fatigued when you
Fatigue,
use it,
okay.
When you use the
Gotcha.
lattice.
That sounds
or
the
anything
worst.
taken from the chamber. Technically. Now,
Wait,
there is a
the
way to
goal is
remove
low?
it if you divest yourself of all of the ill-gotten goods for 24 hours.
Oh, okay. Well, that
We could we
would've-
just have like Morellion
we
hold
should
it
we
first?
should have just thought about
Yeah, you
it and
could.
then just like, oh yeah, there you go. I just okay.
So
So if we
Aurelian's
just
carrying
get-
everything.
24 hours.
Yeah,
So if we
quote-
stop carrying,
quote, unquote, handed it to Morelli.
that means that even the skull key is cursed.
And we already opened the door. Just throw it into a river or
Yeah,
something. Just give everything to Morellian. Morellian, you have a ring of occultism.
Oh,
But
that's
I
right. You
can't
have a ring of
remember.
occultism and a ring of lies. I think what the other one was.
Yeah.
Yeah. A band of
I'm
occultism
blinged
and
out,
ring of lies.
guys.
So then he holds on to the lattice as well as my lens, because
Yeah.
the lens was in
Yeah.
that room.
The Crimbon lens.
We're giving everything to Morellion, and if Morellion gets kidnapped by a spooky, then we're fucked.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
holding on to my
When
two.
I have
I'm
an
not
occultism,
giving
like,
him everything. These are fine. Holding them in in each hand. It's like,
Yeah, his lenses are fine.
Right.
He's
Other
not
than
holding
Kiva,
on.
did everyone have fun?
Acting as though Quiva didn't have fun dying.
dying's the most fun. I would know. I've done it a lot.
I mean, to be fair, I was dead like a good third of that fight.
Yeah.
I'm not happy with the fact that I was the last one standing. I don't like that.
Yeah, you don't like having all of the pressure be on you to whether or not the party TPKs?
I was sitting there like, oh my gosh, what am I can't I
It's
can't
rough.
fail this next spell while being stupefied too. Like, I was like, wait a second.
I can't
Yeah.
believe I
I'm
missed
just gonna
all
go with the
attacks.
guaranteed damage that I just have to pass the flat check.
You just have to pass the flat check and not roll a bunch of 1s and 2s.
Yeah.
It worked.
But it did 17 damage and killed him.
I'm good with that. I'm happy. Fine.
And he didn't
we
have
always gotta cut it really fucking close.
Yeah.
You know?
That
Could
was
you imagine if I didn't think of that? And I
We
put the
live
lightning
life
bolt
on
in
the edge, guys.
We
I
really,
was
this
like,
really is the fuck that we ball campaign.
there.
Man,
fuck
I
it, we
sure hope
die.
that the next campaign that we
Yeah.
play after Abomination Vaults is much more lighthearted.
well,
Yeah.
it depends on what we play. That's again up to the dog.
I don't like that it's my decision.
Here, should I pass the question on to the
I
entire
wanna-
party?
Tell me what everybody's feeling.
Okay, so it's either the dog you let the dog rest, and that is the end of this group's story, or the dog carries on with a new task by their patron, and fighting Belcora isn't actually what their destined fate was this whole time. In which case, the adventure is up to whether or not the adventure is focused on looking back at the past and effectively one option is that it looks to the past and you have to uncover ancient secrets to save the world, or you look to the future and again, save the future. In pretty much as most literal of terms as I can give you.
I personally think that Ralph deserves his rest.
I'm kind of with you on that. I am fine to put these characters down.
Now that Raisami's dead, you're like, oh man.
I'm still fully on the path of because I think Stolen Fates is still one of the things on the table, right? Or no?
So Stolen Fate, and then Extinction Curse, and if not those two, if the party goes and puts the dog to rest, it is whole new adventuring party, fucking Age of Ashes.
Yeah, my vote again is for if Breeze survives this campaign, and my vote's for Stolen Fate. If not, then it's whatever the party goes with. Either way, I think I've outvoted. So
So does that mean that we're gonna have 3 campaigns going at the same time?
How so?
We would still have the pirate. We would still
So-
have the cowboy.
So basically, I think what
And the way
Slate's
we can-
plan
What I'm
is
saying is that
this one's
when we
done.
finish this, when
The
you
next
kill
one come
Belcora,
after.
this will be gone back on pause. Effectively, these characters, if you were to continue them, would get put on pause until after Cowboy's done. Cowboy's done. Which, considering you're halfway through, I'd say about 3 more sessions of Cowboy at the rate.
we
Then
keep going through faster and faster each session.
yeah, it's constantly accelerating. It would be finish up
Exponentially.
Cowboy game, then it would be either start a new adventure or these characters' stories start after the time skip between the end of this adventure and the start of the next one. Effectively, you guys effectively preparing for the new quest you've been assigned.
Okay.
Which would be the time for example, the dog, if they were to continue their character, to retrain into Palatine Investigator, which is Divine Investigator.
Mhm.
Man, I do think that Warg will probably retire. Either option, Warg is probably going to retire because I
I'm-
do want to play that inventor. I want to play Kobold.
No, see, but then if we continue the adventure and you want to play the Kobold Inventor, if we've already still got the connected backstory there, that could be very fun.
Yeah.
I
Kind of
honestly,
like
I feel like I could really go either way. I'm just not sure what character I would make if we do a new party.
Well, you
Either
could make
way,
make
if
another
these
Shuni. You
characters-
could make Ralph's uncle
I'll do Ralph's
back when
little-
he
I'll
was
do
an
Ralph's
adventurer.
Victorian Bard.
Because technically, Extinction Curse happens before, I think. Well, to be fair, actually, to be fair, Abomination Vaults is a first edition adventure, so technically this happens before everything in second edition. But you know,
Yeah, just play.
time
like,
is a weird
different
soup.
identical shooting
Yeah.
But you could just be like, it's Ralph's uncle or Ralph's nephew
Time
or
is a
something.
circle.
And instead of
We
being an
need so many,
investigator, they're just a paladin in like full plate with a greatsword, but no helmets, which like really. Everyone thinks it's a dwarf. And they take, but no, you do have a helmet, and you take the helmet off, and everyone's like, oh, it's a dwarf. Takes helmet off. It's a fucking just dog. What the fuck? It's that classic classic image of a
like,
paladin shoonie.
Karma, the thing is, either way, if Ralph lives or dies, and I play that inventor character, the character thing is still there. There is still
I know it
character
exists
there.
either way, but I just think it would
Either
be
it's
cool
her
to have them
mourning
actually
over the
interact,
loss of her
but-
ex-husband, or like them having a weird thing going on. I don't know what. Like, their relationship would definitely
Ralph's
be
nephew.
weird.
Yeah.
Because obviously it probably wouldn't end up being love again, but...
Oh yeah, because I forgot that that's what we talked about, huh? That
Yeah,
completely escaped my mind that we.
she was
Yeah.
his ex-wife! Did you forget?
I did forget that we had decided that. Oh,
when your
man. Now I'm actually not
ex-husband is blue.
Yeah, because I joked forever ago about like Ralph giving off divorce vibes for some reason, and then Drayson and I decided that his inventor character, that's the
Well, I
kobold,
always wanted to
Was
make the
his
inventor
ex.
character be the one who made your gun.
Yeah. Just we did. I forgot because we didn't decide that until comparatively recently.
Yeah.
I completely forgot about that though. I'm still down for that. Totally.
My ex-wife still misses me.
What a
But
raid.
it's better.
Which is funny, because she also uses a gun.
Yeah. I think either way it'd still be interesting. Because I think like Slade, when I was talking with Slade about this before, he had said also like both options to me are narratively satisfying, whether he continues or whether he dies and finally gets some fucking rest. I just do think it would be interesting to play him in a campaign where it isn't just a hole in the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Get this guy out of Absalom for a bit and fuck around with the new Divine Investigator stuff. But if the gang really isn't feeling it, you know,
I think, personally, I know I'm definitely going to retire Warg. Warg is going to
Like,
retire in,
yeah.
I can't remember its name right now.
I will say this.
The town...
I will say this, okay? I had planned, so Age of Ashes is like a globe-trotting adventure where you get to see a whole lot of places. If you were to do the one where you try to save the future, that one also travels around a lot. It's just not the same locations. One's more of the inner sea region broadly. The other one is pretty much the entire planet of Galarian.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
wow.
Including far off continents from where you currently are.
Oh.
So
As I said, my only reason for voting for Stolen Faith is I really just want to make Breeze also a wizard.
Wait,
Have
which
access
one's the
to
one
all the
that's,
magic.
Which one's the one that's like the entire planet?
Stolen Fate.
Stolen Fate.
Stolen Fate and
Stolen
Age of
Fate's
Ashes
the
are
card
both
one.
globetrotting adventures. It's just Stolen Fate is yes, it's the Yu-Gi-Oh
Yeah,
one.
more.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
card one.
Age of Ashes, not Age of
looked at
Ashes.
it too.
The other one, Extinction Curse, is more localized to the Isle of Kortos.
Right.
I'm pretty sure all of book 3 and 4 and 6 are all on the Isle of Kortos, and book 5 has you go underground.
I do just think it would be really interesting to travel more. I think. In this
Yeah.
campaign.
Yeah, I did say it would be really
So, if
nice to
that's
actually
Stolen
in
Fate,
game get to know more
Stolen
about
Faith
the world.
the future, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'd say we do that one.
It's
then.
also it's also the only one of the 3 that has a premium adventure module.
Great.
Then I recommend that one.
Yeah,
Yay.
I changed my earlier answer then, I guess.
Okay, because you'd originally chosen
Yeah. Well,
Extinction Curse.
The idea of that sounded very intriguing to me, but I think I want to throw this guy out into the world a little bit more if he's
Let
gonna
him
be
travel
alive,
a little
you know what I
bit.
mean? Yeah. I'm like, this guy's been in Absalom for fucking ever, and I think it'd be
For
interesting.
5 ever, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then it is settled. We shall, after these characters complete the Abomination Vaults, and then we finish Cowboy, which is only like, 9 sessions away from ending or fucking whatever.
It'll be finished by halfway through next year.
Now I just have to not die. Let's go.
Yeah. See, I'm so.
So this gives Kiva more to work with in terms of what they want to do with their character, because now Kiva can think about who would best fit an adventure where you go see the world, or if you don't feel like that kind of character would end up being in a fucking hole in the ground for 3 sessions, you could just have one
Have
of
a
the
throwaway
Knights of Last Wall
character.
show up. Just a Knight of Last Wall. She's like, I heard you were having problems. Ah, a ghost. Just fucking.
Careful with goofy throwaway characters. Sometimes they last the entire run of pirate game.
Are you saying that you're not happy that Galmar has
I
survived this
do
long?
love Galmar and I really like playing him, but when I created Galmar, I was expecting him to not last longer than 1 to 2 sessions. He is
Wow.
literally my Chetney. He's
That's really funny.
Pretty much, yeah.
just a character that I have spent way longer playing than I thought I would.
Right.
Who would have thought that that campaign would have ended up with the robot dying before the joke character? I don't even know where they are in that adventure right now. Have they killed God yet? Has any of us kept track of Critical
Oh.
Role?
I have no idea.
I met up with the Mighty Nine.
I know.
Yeah, I
all
know they've met
is
up with the
that-
Mighty Nine recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's kind of fun. The last I knew was that Sam came back and his character is like a minotaur or something, or a centaur, not a minotaur.
Hell yeah. Everyone
But
loves
like,
centaurs.
I haven't been keeping up. I just know that he's back.
I know Robbie's playing a previously NPC character with all the Mighty Nine stuff.
Wait, Robbie's back?
Yeah,
Oh,
Robbie's like
shit.
a
Yeah, that I did
consistent
know.
See, that makes
guy
me want to
now.
watch it just because I really
Wait,
like
wait,
Robbie.
wait. How long is he going to be back?
I don't know. He seems like he's pretty consistent. I'm honestly really hoping he becomes part of the permanent cast. I'm gonna be real.
I
Oh,
love
God,
Robbie,
now
so
I have to go
agree.
back and watch through 400
No,
hours of
Sam,
fucking
I'm like,
His,
shit.
his character, I can't forget his name.
Damien.
Yeah, okay. I thought like Damien, is that right? Anyway, no, Dorian.
Dorian Gray. Not
Dorian,
Gray,
Dorian,
but you
Dorian.
know.
Dorian came back, and then they met up with Vox Machina, and they did some stuff, and then they've also met up recently with the Mighty Nine. But during the Mighty Nine meetup stuff, they're all playing their characters. I think they did the same thing with Vox Machina, but because Robbie didn't have a character for that, they gave him like an NPC character.
So
that
he
can
came
play.
in to play for a effectively what looked like it was going to be a side adventure, and then they moved on to a different side adventure, and they kept him around, so they gave him a different character. That, I do wonder if he's going to, because, wow, the only reason I want to go and actually go back to watching that series is just for a character who was only there for the first, like, 9 sessions.
Yeah.
Because he was
And-
better than the entire rest of,
And
man.
it very much seems like, because they're not even like throwing away the current party for a side adventure. It's like it's simultaneous. People are playing 2 characters at the same time.
Hmm.
So funny to watch.
In some situations.
Just some people just have to talk to themselves. They're schizophrenic.
Yeah.
That's great.
That sounds a little bit familiar.
And honestly, I really like watching Robbie play Dorian specifically also because Robbie just generally plays like unhinged villains. And so it's really
Robbie's
funny.
really good.
And it's really funny to see him play someone just like genuinely wholesome.
Yeah.
Just a nice guy.
Dorian's great.
Well, that's
Because,
just it feels like like it's so funny because Robbie, when he was first introduced as Dorian, was just a wholesome guy.
Well, like, Robbie is himself as a wholesome guy, but yeah, like
His
all of
characters that he frequently voices.
all of his characters that he plays, he voices, are always like unhinged villains. Like
As a
the
voice
biggest one I'll
actor?
always, yeah, as a voice actor. So like the one I'll always point to is he voices Akechi in Persona 5. If you know that character, fucking insane
Yeah.
guy.
And also Happy Chaos and Guilty
And Happy
Gear.
Chaos and Guilty Gear. He did Kane and League of Legends. I can't remember. There's like one other big one that I cannot put my finger on. But yeah, no, that's the kind of characters he normally voices, and then he comes in playing Dorian, just being like really sweet.
So, I will now leave it up to Kiever to decide on what they want to do in terms of character.
Did these characters level up?
No,
No,
not yet.
No.
Damn.
not just.
Give me a
yet.
second. Give me a second. I'm gonna check something with this encounter.
All right,
Actually,
I'm gonna put that
actually,
anchor down
let me
and
double
go-
check some. Actually, I think after you killed Kalito, when you committed to coming down here, yes, you do level up. So,
Oh, nice.
make yourselves
You're
level
level
10.
10. Wow.
You are. That was a good question. You are level 10 now.
Awesome.
All right, I will do that before we start. Next
Guys,
session.
we got our set. Well, we
I'm
got our
gonna-
third ability boost.
I'm gonna peace out
Correct.
here. See y'all.
You can have a +5 to your strength score now.
Yeah. Huzzah.
Realistically, I do think playing a fighter, one of the fighter lady from Ildaris is what I would do realistically, I think.
Okay, and then you'll drop her for when you
Hooray.
guys do
Yeah.
Stolen Fate.
This is just extra funny to me because I'm still thinking about the fact that Ward called them both lesbians.
When we
First
first
time we
met
saw
them. I didn't know they were sisters, okay?
Hey, they could still be lesbians, just not with each other.
Yeah.
You right.
Sisters are allowed to be lesbians.
Just the idea of Ward having a gaydar is very funny to me as all.
All right. Oh wait, now I need to
That
do
was
I need to do the
very
funny thing.
clearly very off.
I need to do the funny thing. Raisami, dead character
Yeah.
folder.
Oh yeah, we need to throw all of her gear into the people's loot.
Are we gonna have like a Raisami funeral, or are we just?
Just throw her in a hole and call it a day.
We can have a funeral for
Funeral
for her.
when her soul is returned.
Yeah.
I feel so bad.
Do a
My
big
friends
funeral
are-
for everyone who has died once we get their souls back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can have your big sad session once everything's done.
Mm.
Because I'm assuming that it's not just the god that is taking their souls and eating them. He's just kind of storing them somewhere.
Capturing them. in
So
some way.
I will add
That's gonna
Silesia.
be- That's like so many guys that have been. yoinked.
Goodbye, Raisami.
Silesia. Malthulas.
We will miss
Fantasy
you.
name.
Yeah.
Their character. Create. And I will use her token art. But
I'm not gonna lie, like prior to our discussions about what we'd be doing like next campaign, I really thought that this campaign was gonna end with Raisami alive and Ralph dead.
Honestly,
nothing
yeah,
Yeah,
I
was
kind
fully
of
expecting
expected
Raisami
the
to be the
same.
final survivor, you know?
yeah. I feel so sad that she's
But
dead.
now that Ralph is gonna be the only remaining person from the original team, is he gonna experience survivor's guilt?
I was literally just about to say, let's give this dog even more survivor's guilt.
well, that's just
Trauma.
you and I need to talk about something because I think the
Mhm.
dog's personality will probably change a little bit at the
Yeah.
end of this adventure.
Oh yeah, I know. Even you mentioned that a little bit from what we were talking about too.
Yeah, like specifically your idea of playing an animist. If the whole thing we were talking about, the dog's personality would be a little bit different. Weird things are happening with the dog, and even the dog isn't quite sure about it. And the details of that, I will have to talk to in private with Karmer.
Sounds good.
Otherwise, this character needs to be level 10, not level 1. And I will give Kiever ownership.
Hooray
Wow.
for level 10.
Is there any details about the character I should know in terms of building them?
Obviously they have attack of opportunity. They're kind of like a pseudo. The thing is that technically they're kind of more of a commander than anything else, because they do have their actual stat block includes an ability called Attack Now.
Gotcha.
Where they can tell someone else to make an
isn't
attack.
Released yet, is
It's
it?
not fully released. There is the playtest version if you wanted to make a commander out of her.
Very funny.
Because we have the playtest material version of commander. That'd be up to you. Otherwise, yeah, she got attack of opportunity. She's a drow, so drow things. I don't know if drow is technically a selectable ancestry, so it would be cave elf.
Would it be
I think
elf, cavern elf? Yeah,
cavern elf. Other than that, she was a longsword, so I don't know. I'll say this for mechanical reasons: you probably don't want to go with a grappler build, because your main threat at the end of this is a fucking ghost.
Right.
Grab.
Can't grapple a ghost.
Yeah. A little slippery.
Damn. My aura is fucking huge.
Your what?
My aura is huge.
Oh, yeah.
I now have a 20-foot emanation.
That's wild. Oh god, I have to actually look at feats and stuff.
Well, this gives Kiva an opportunity to make 2 characters they wanted to play. One for 3 sessions and one for a whole.
Slade, I've got a question about a feature that I'm seeing here.
Do you?
For Barbarian. It's called Come and Get Me.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna end the stream. Die, stream.
Goodbye, stream.
So
Also, Drayson, if you are going to end up playing your